Daniel Radcliffe of Harry Potter fame plays Weird Al Yankovic, a new satirical take on Al's life. Weird follows his ascent to fame, but in the years since, the USA has only gotten weirder.
After all my mainstream success and smash hits like Eat It and Yoda, I thought my golden years would be a joyride. But in the 2010s, the climate was changing, the political climate, not the one with all the polar bears. Americans were at each other's throats. All I ever wanted was to make people laugh. But soon everyone began demanding to know my political opinions, so as to know whether they should love me or hate me. Suddenly, songs I'd written decades ago were being scrutinized by today's hypersensitive standards.
I'm fat. I'm really, really fat.
Stop fat shaming us.
Living in an Amish paradise.
Bah!
Thank you for having me on the show. I'm so excited to be here. You know, I found myself trying to please everyone. On one side were liberal urban geeks and nerds. On the other, the all-American flag wavers.
Why is Al on this fascist news network?
Why is Al on this Libby shit show?
Al, don't you love abortion?
Al, don't you trust state welfare?
Stop it! You're tearing me apart! Through it all, I kept my chin up and stayed positive.
I'm drunk and wasted. And sometimes it feels like I'm getting sucked into an endless black hole.
Radcliffe, you're supposed to be playing me, not you! Meanwhile, climate change had affected the music business too. The age of American Idol inspired a wave of lifeless music, so vapid it didn't even merit being made fun of.
Okay, show me the funny. I hope they are better than the last batch.
For the weekends, Blinding Lights, I've Got Binding Tights, and Ed Sheeran's Bad Habits are now Bad Hobbits.
Oy vey, let's face it, the music business is in the pits. There's no sense of cultural unity anymore. A great American songbook is finished. That's where the movies come in. Like this one, cheap and stupid. Streaming services are starving for content. So here's the plan.
No, I won't do it. I won't.
Next summer, Al directs himself in a new comedy.
My agent pulled the plug on producing my marginally funny topical parody songs. So I signed on the line for another 4-hour change wizard world with a new Potter movie coming out soon. I make the nerves swoon when they see me on the big screen. Gosh, I feel like the prettiest girl in the room. I hope I don't get one steam.
Cut!
Morning, everybody. I'm back from trick-or-treating. Now, all you school kids have to get your shot. Safe, effective, making progress.
Mr. Governor, where have you been for 2 weeks?
Astro World. Travis Scott, Drake, off the hook. Off the hook.
Off the hook, everybody. The show's gonna be off the hook.
That's right. So thank you, everybody that is out there already saying what is up in the chat. You have joined the Flip City Fafo launch stream, and we're going to have all kinds of fun tonight. We're going to be live reading some Flip City content, including for the very first time our Hucksters parody. But that's going to come a little bit later. Scott, did you know we have people in the background?
I
waiting to get in here?
I see everybody lined up.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to start introducing people. And first, and foremost, a Flip City contributor and first time we've ever met face to face, face-ish, Summer Key.
It's Summer Key.
What a nice hat.
Thank you.
Looking good.
Thank you.
Summer Key's about to make her third appearance in Flip City. Come on recently. Coming on strong.
And we will be doing a live read with a piece of Summer's art.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it's a quiz. It's a quiz that our full panel is going to take, and the chat will be welcome to enjoy as well. Hi, Summer. Thanks for coming.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
And we've got the creator of Devil Flyer Momentum, Rex.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for popping in, buddy.
Hey, it was effortless.
All you got to do is click that link, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just
okay.
I'm playing dumb.
All right, and next we've got Ghost Pepper.
Ghost Pepper.
Hello, people. I am the creator of nothing and the talker of shits. Thank you for having me. Thank you very much.
You're perfect. You're not going to try to elbow in and promote your stuff like everybody else here.
No, I only unzip my pants when I promote my stuff. Thank you, sir.
You're very good. And we got Doc Blaylock, writer and illustrator of A Damn Dirty Thing.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up, Doc?
And host of Doc's Coffee Shop.
That's right. How y'all are?
Good.
Good. I'm excited to get this one started.
At last count, as I walked through the living room looking at the television, there are 24 tornadoes on the ground across the United States right now.
Oh my God.
Okay.
What's going on?
A tornado outbreak is happening. One of them went right by Rex's house, and obviously he didn't even notice.
I did once they sent me the notice on my phone.
There you go.
And then they asked me if I wanted to continue with the notices. I said no.
I just want to get blown to Oz.
All right, and next up, guys, we've got American Bandit. Met her for the first time live last night on Creative Chaos. And
I'm back to keep rambling and just keep shouting at anyone I can shout at.
All right. What's
There's
up, Bandit?
plenty here. That's why I brought Doc.
You could shout at me anytime.
And we've got Mal from Atomic. Annie, it's been forever and a day since we've caught up. What's up?
It's been a minute. Hi, everybody.
What's up, Mal?
Thank you for coming to lend a voice.
Yeah, sure thing.
And I saw somebody who I didn't even see backstage before we started. Omer Glitch.
Hello.
It looks like we will be getting some live art tonight as well.
Hello. Son of a glitch.
Who let Omer in here? Damn it.
And then Pops is back.
Damn it. Bobby.
Oh, that is bad.
Pops is running the vacuum right now. It's fine.
You see. Yeah.
That's better.
Doc.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I muted him, and then he has to unmute himself. I thought I'd be able to unmute him. Sorry, guys. This is also a test.
He's gonna break his unmute button.
Hello, Kerry.
I hear the vacuum again.
This is a test of the emergency.
I don't get it. I came in here a little while ago and they did a test and there was no nothing. Now there's what?
At the car wash, yeah.
All right. Let's also say hello.
What's going on? You got all these people without cameras on.
I don't know what's up with Mel. I didn't tell him the rules, and I make an exception for Ghost Pepper for whatever reason. I don't know why.
So
I might
wear
favor
clothes.
him.
What's up, Mel?
Hi,
Me
Mel.
neither.
I'm all sweaty and shit. Been working all day. I gotta keep this on forever, though.
Very nice. We've got a few people checking into chat. We got Vulcan Lives checking in with Rex. Pixel Trader checked in early. I don't know if you're still there, but hello, Pixel Trader.
What's
Headless
up, Pixel?
Bourgeoisie saying it begins. And we've got Kurt Eccentric. He should be here eventually. He said he was coming to lend a voice. So hello, everybody. I still haven't opened the pill chat. Oh.
No.
It's just me and Pops.
Low watermark. Hello and hail. And of course, Carrie saying, make Ghost Pepper proof he's not the Pepper running from Levi.
We have done this already. Carrie just wants some of my hot sauce. That's all it is.
Ghost Pepper's AI. He's not even real.
I knew this guy out in
He's
New
an AI
Mexico.
Pepper.
All he did was smoke weed out of his trailer. Ghost Pepper sounds just like him.
Alexa just laughed. Siri just laughed. All these, all my friends just laughed.
Well, you guys, we've gathered here tonight to celebrate the launch of Flip City Magazine's Volume 23 campaign. 20. I don't know why I said 23. 25 campaign. And that's going to be live in 17 minutes. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to share the screen. So,
it's your chicken. Pluck it how you want to.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Congratulations, guys.
It might just give me a.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There, we're gonna put that there. And then we're gonna spotlight it. Okay,
There
here's
we
our
go.
volume 25 campaign. We're gonna do a quick scroll through, and we'll come back to it later after it launches.
All right, look at that. That's a beautiful cover by our Scottish friend, Jeff McDonald, checking in with this influencer. This is the modern influencer. And we thumb our noses at our critics.
And our critics usually are the influencers.
Yeah.
I love the More Todd endorsement.
The what?
Yeah, More Todd.
More Todd endorsement.
Oh, it was a good endorsement.
The world's only satire magazine. And this is from the guy who brought you Cracked.
That's right. Best editor Cracked ever had.
Mort's a fine fella. He's a fine fella.
Him's good people.
Yeah, he has the link to join, so we might get a visit from Mort tonight. We'll see what happens.
That'd be nice.
It's really weird too, because this all happened like Tom from Silverline met Ditko at San Diego, told him about us, said these guys would be great to launch your campaign. We launched this campaign. I told Mort, we're going to pass you around like a fatty, bro. We're going to go everywhere. We're going to get you everywhere, right?
Hell, I want to hit.
I just want to make sure that we, I got to give love to Tom over there at Silverline for sending him our way,
Can I hit it twice, Pops? Can I hit it twice?
All right, we've got our lead parody, Simper Man, illustrated by the great and wonderful Ben Sullivan, who will be joining us later tonight.
Yeah.
Semper Man.
Yeah, I don't know, Scott, do you want to give any kind of breakdown of Simper Man, or are we going to wait until we're launched?
Oh, well, it's an epic piece. Simperman's got to take on the evil billionaire Lex Luthor, who is draining funding from the Daily Peanut newspaper, and that cannot stand.
Holy Scott, I love what you do, bro.
Fantastic. Oh my goodness.
You're nice. Flip City guest stars. Oh my God. People are coming over to join the Flip City effort as the world's only satire magazine. Well, you gotta get in that, right? So we've got the great Joey B. Tunes joining us with Concerned Citizens Corner, and Made by Jim Bob getting in on the act with some tunes.
Yeah.
Big names.
And then, of course, in every volume of Flip City, you're going to get more laughs. Those can be recurring strips, like...
We got great stuff like Stupid Tunes by Psychosity. Hey, stay. Our friends, Nat, Rain, right here. We got Silk and Scales by our friend Ty Weeby. It could be Weeb. It's probably Weeb. I got to talk to him someday and figure it out.
Yeah. And then every edition also includes the world's most base crossword. That in itself is going to be like 5 or 6 event. It's 6 hours of entertainment.
You will spend so much time doing that, if it can even be done. I hope it can be done.
Challenge accepted.
We've got a full
on the toilet bowl.
A full page of regressives in this one, along with the Mirror Mirror on the Wall collaboration that we did with the Madness Comic Network, and the winner is featured right there, Brie Cut the Cheese Larson.
No way, Q. Get him, Q.
Go back up. And the great Pester Pooch weighed in with our back page. He's our back page man.
He's our
I don't know how to express that. He's our back door man.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
He's back there somewhere.
Bringing up the rear.
So you guys, we've got 12 minutes till launch, but I'm going to bring everybody back on stage here. All right. Boom. And
issue 25. God almighty, daggum.
Oh, in about
I'm
12
living
minutes.
for all the Southern man commentary. It's been so long since I was out south. It's like I'm back home again.
I'm here for you. I'm here for you, man. Knowledge.
So there's got to be a Flip City 1 original cut that exists. Does Pops actually have this? If Pops don't have this, I need this.
I don't have number 1. I tried to get one.
Flip City number 1.
No.
Is there a original?
So yeah, there is. So yeah, here's how much Scott and I believe in Flip City Magazine and ourselves. Is we got an original print run of 300 and ended up reprinting them later when more people started finding out about them. And we saved a stack of 20 of our original 300 print run. And that is something that hopefully down the line we'll be able to sell for a bit of money.
Now, make it known, I did try to get one of those right away, didn't I?
Yes, you did. And I told you, I said, I'll send you a reprint. And you're like, no, I want the original. I'm like, hell no, buddy. And I'm like, them's mine.
Wow. Oh, my.
It's distinguishable because it's slightly bigger than the usual magazine. It's like another half-inch on each. We've
get
changed
signatures,
printers,
please?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I want one.
Here's how it goes when signatures are requested. I have to remind Scott about 10 times to sign the covers because he's like, nobody wants my signature. I'm like, they literally paid for it.
I swear I've never gotten real comfortable with signing things like I could write my name 100 different ways. What's my signature? And I'm like, who cares?
I always wonder why they would want me to devalue.
Yeah, why do you want me to ruin that nice cover?
I've had somebody ask for my signature a couple times. It's weird. It's like
but when you're being booked in, Pops, it doesn't count.
Wait a minute. When you create a piece of art, and you sign it, it's worth way more.
Well, see, it was the first appearance of Pops in the Crew #2 comic book, and I gave one away to somebody, and they wanted me to sign it. And I just felt weird. I didn't make the book. I was just in it for a minute,
Hey,
and then they put it on eBay.
You guys,
put your fingerprint on it.
We've got somebody new here. We have got Bill the Conqueror. I have no idea who that is.
Hello, Bill.
Gotcha. Oh, otherwise
Hi, Bill.
known as Incel Riot
Welcome
Studios.
in.
What's up?
Oh, is that?
Howdy.
It's William.
Hey.
Hello.
You want to talk shit?
I don't know any of you people. Hello.
It's what I like to do. I like to gather randos.
Chrissy's a connector. She's made that clear multiple times.
I see.
Yeah.
She just be scraping up strays and roadkill.
It is true.
That's what I do. I scrape up roadkill.
Yeah, we all piled up in this bitch. Come on here.
Yeah, I listened to her. I listened to her show. She does. She has a friend who actually turns roadkill into stuff.
I don't want to know.
Like art?
He's out there picking up these whole dead animal corpses, and he's like skinning it and fluffing it back up and turning it back into hides again, and actually making it look rather decent.
So he's turning it into art, not supper.
Pretty much, yeah. You know, when you hit that deer on the side of the road, it bakes in the sun for a few days. He comes and picks it up.
Yeah.
So it's a toss-up there.
And remember, boys and girls, people will get a license, go buy a high-dollar firearm, go out in the woods at the ass crack of dawn and sit there for hours up in a tree, freezing to death, waiting to get a deer, when in fact, you could just go screaming down the highway at 70 miles an hour with a horn blowing and blast one of them fuckers right out of existence.
Right.
It's not like they're the smartest things in the world. Come on.
You blast your truck out of existence with that, too.
No, you put it.
That's funny.
You got to have the ram cage on the front.
That reminds me of when we went to Savannah, Doc. We drove all the way there, right? Yeah. And we got there and we told Tank and those guys, man, we didn't see a single deer. They got in the van and went to the store and hit a fucking deer.
Yep.
Like right after we told them that, they went and hit a deer. I was like,
that was the deer that was chasing you guys and just couldn't catch up.
How long do you have?
Oh dear.
You got a dead deer on the road. How long you got before you can get it back there and still eat it?
About 4 hours, 6 hours maybe. If it's cold, 6 hours. 4 hours in the hot sun. Yeah.
Resident hillbilly ghost.
And as long as the intestines didn't bust and ruin the meat.
And
right.
Pepper knows this.
Yeah, don't shoot him in the face with a bunch of bird shot. Don't do that.
And don't mount it like you shot it either, fuckers.
He's all fucked up with one eye hanging out.
Antlers all twisted to the side and shit.
Yeah, I got that 12-pointer. What'd you get him with? A V8?
Look, me, I'm telling the story. I jumped out of the tree and I stabbed him with my knife because my damn gun jammed and he was the biggest buck I ever saw. So I jumped right out of the tree and I stabbed him right in the neck. I rode him for 2 miles. I hold them antlers the whole time, I tell you what. And when I got his ass down, I tore them antlers out with my bare hands. That's what I did. I tell you what.
One buck.
Clip it, Christy.
One
Clip
buck
that.
versus 10 men.
Will do.
One
Also, speaking of clipping, I just wanted to say what's up to Katie did. Checking in the chat. Hello, Katie.
Sure Katie did? I'm not sure she did.
I got
Where's
mine
the quiz?
with a stick.
Yeah.
I didn't put it up.
I didn't have no damn knife. Just a sharp stick.
Damn. Epic. Just a stick. Let's hear more, Grandpa. Tell us another story, Grandpa.
No, I want to know. I want to know what that water running is, Ghost Pepper. What the fuck is that?
It's a fucking 200-gallon fish tank with a giant catfish in it that ate every other fish in my whole house. He ate every fish. He's a gigantic catfish. I'm telling you what.
We had one of those. My son used to
I'm
get so
telling you,
pissed
I'll
off.
send you a picture. You don't believe me? I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
My son used to get so pissed off because he'd go buy some expensive fish, throw it in the tank, and the catfish would eat it.
Well, I mean,
look,
I can understand that happening.
I feed him goldfish just to keep him appeased.
You give him feeders, but they still eat all the cool fish too. They're assholes.
You just go get a big ass Oscar.
We
Let
had
them
those.
fight it out.
They eat Oscars too. Yeah,
You get a
catfish
Get
are
a
mean.
big one.
Shit, they mean, bro.
The Oscars and the catfish were the only fish in the tank that survived. They ate everything else.
I don't know.
Yeah, they had an agreement. They were okay with each other, evidently.
My fish committed suicide. It wouldn't stay in the tank. It wanted to flop out. I think it was trying to evolve, and it just didn't work fast enough.
Y'all being all cryptic. I literally got a fish tank in my hat. That's what the water running is. It's a giant fish tank with a catfish in it. So if you don't believe it, I'm just saying, I'll send your ass.
Having a fish tank, that's too much damn work in my eyes. You got to cycle the thing, you got to clean it, you got to do the filter, water, oxygen levels.
I tried the bottom filter, like the big filter underneath. It's just as loud as the top filter. So
yeah, we had a sump pump. We had a 200-gallon tank with a sump pump on it.
It's
Oh, Lord.
still just as loud. It's still it makes noise. So everything you anyway. So
But it's a lot of work keeping that thing clean.
I know.
No, I'm not ready
Aggravating
to do
ass.
that.
It's like
Hell
a
no,
damn
I don't need to
cat.
do
You
that
gotta
too.
empty the damn litter box, don't you? With a cat.
Whole house smells
But-
like
I don't
fish.
have a cat. That's the thing. I'm not
Well, I
over
got
here
a
scooping
fish.
the litter dogs.
Me neither.
Got
I
two
got a
dogs.
fish. I gotta clean
Okay.
my
The litter
filters. You know
dogs.
what I'm saying? I gotta change my water often.
Oh, we got a turtle.
You know
We
how
got
Doc catches catfish? He uses his truck, runs into him.
we got a turtle in a tank. Don't you good old boys eat turtles?
So he goes fishing.
Hell,
No.
if it's hot, I'll eat that damn thing.
No.
It better be hot.
Maybe some swamp people eat turtle.
Turtle is good eating.
I don't think I ever had turtle. I have had frog, but not turtle. Okay,
I've had turtle.
only once.
Damn right, I've had
Like-
turtle. It's good. I've had alligator. It's good.
Vulcan in the chat saying I should show you guys my little freak show of a dog.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta go get him because I just was like, all right, I'm going, buddy. You gotta stay out here for the next little bit. I don't know. He'll come down here maybe at some other point in the night, but
All right.
he's wandering right now. If he comes down here, he tries to eat my moose antlers and he tries to eat my bear rug and he tries to eat anything that he can get his teeth on.
There's a story there.
He is a very cool dog. I don't care. Don't let her fool you.
There's moose antlers and a bear rug. There's a story there. We're missing
Well,
story.
the bear rug was only $300, and if that isn't a good bear rug discount deal, I don't know what is.
Was that a roadkill bear?
Bandit, hold on. You missed it. Okay. What you meant to say was, there was. All I had was a knife.
Well, that's
No,
with the moose
that bear
antlers.
was
There's a
sick.
story with the moose antlers.
I jumped out of the tree
And a truck.
and have no
But the
choice.
moose antlers,
but
there was a
die.
chuck in New Hampshire,
And a
and there was
truck.
a moose, and then all of a sudden there was no moose no more, and we said, well, shit, and the moose antlers were broken to crap. They looked like crap. But I said, damn, if I don't cut them off of here, if I don't take them home, if I don't do this, then I don't know who the hell is. Luckily, I wasn't the dumbass driving. That was my uncle way back when. But I still have the broken moose antlers sitting over there. I need to mount them. I just been too dang lazy.
All right.
I like moose antlers and damn things is cool.
So
Everyone comes in, they're like, those are badass. I'm like, what are you talking about? These are shit. They got run over, knocked over all over the road. They're all broken up.
I want some
Whatever.
busted up moose antlers.
Those are battle scars, man.
Hell yeah, I
Battle
want some
scars.
damn moose antlers.
I'm like, well, I wouldn't pay $25 for these, but suit yourself. Whatever you want to say.
All right, I can go now. I've had my laughs.
I bet you $5 you won't cut them moose antlers off. Hold my beer.
That's what I said. I want to fucking take these. I said, there's no way I'm picking up the damn moose with you, but I'll be damned if I don't take something from it. I was like, I'm getting a hoof or I'm getting the antlers. And he's like, what are you going to do with a hoof? I'm like, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Damn trophy. I tell you what, you ain't gonna forget that experience.
Yeah, truck was totaled, but you know.
Oh, good Lord, have mercy.
Yeah, but I got them damn antlers.
That's what I. Oh, God.
All right, you guys. The campaign is now officially live.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
This is what we're gonna do, though. We are actually going to quiz you guys because we are ever so curious as to whether or not you are living in a dystopian hellhole.
Which you probably are.
Oh, hold on. I need to do something.
I know I am. I live in the Northeast.
I win. I
Oh,
win.
I don't know that area.
All right. Now, so basically, you guys keep score in your head. There's going to be a score chart at the end of the quiz. Everybody in chat is welcome to play along, and we'd love to know your score.
There will be a quiz at the end of this quiz.
All right, let's do it.
Shit, I'm gonna win. Y'all need to just give up now. I'm
By the
gonna
way,
win this shit.
hey, this is going out in Substack in about 3 minutes. If you're, out there on Substack, you can see the whole thing with art by Summer Key.
Yeah, I
That's
can't
right.
wait to see Summer's work.
It's
That's
in
what
it's in the corner there, but it's gonna be bigger on
Yeah.
the post. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Vulcan's already not counting his score. So here we go. Global instability, war, and crime are making many people ask, am I living in a dystopian hellhole?
Hellhole.
You choose the answer that best describes your life in a post-democratic
Cockatopia.
Cockatopia.
All right.
Yes, I'll describe mine descriptively.
All right. And here's what we're going to do
don't
so
describe
everybody
your
can
cockatopia.
participate. If your mic is live.
Why not?
And so, Ghost Pepper, you're going to take this first question. You're going to read it to everybody.
Shit. Here we go.
Reading skills.
Under federal mandatory buyback programs, number 1, exceeds pharmaceutical drugs will be confiscated. Excess. All right. Number 2, all firearms will be confiscated. Number 3, all children will be confiscated.
Well, we're halfway there.
So excess drugs. Let's see.
Yep.
Keep
It's a tough
score.
one.
I'm keeping
That's
score.
right. Yeah, keep score.
right.
Everybody keep score. All right,
Pick your
Doc,
poison.
take this next one.
In times of public crisis, counties and communities are routinely flooded with 1, emergency response requests, 2, thoughts and prayers from concerned neighbors, 3, West Nile mosquitoes from black helicopters.
You cheated. Cheated.
The black helicopters. That's what does it for me.
I mean, it's kind of all of the above, isn't it?
I thought the
All right.
first one was all the above.
American Bandit, you take this one.
Lockdowns and quarantine are compulsory public health measures in the event of 1. A public health emergency, 2. Global financial crisis, 3. An alien UFO invasion.
Okay. That wasn't the funniest one.
That was kind of lackluster, yeah.
I got the first word wrong. What are you talking about?
It's like being the leadoff batter trips leaving the batter's box.
Yeah, I got on base, so shit.
Summer's going to just have to talk over these guys.
Yeah. I do it.
Me and Summer, we're the quiet ones tonight.
You said me?
Try to edge her out
Yes.
a bit.
All right. Government can best ensure the security of all citizens by installing 1,
All right.
cameras at every border entry point, 2, cameras on every public street, or 3, cameras in every citizen's underpants.
Oh, well, they have those.
Underpants. Gotta get that. I want number 3.
I think all these are picks, right?
By law.
All right, William, are you still there?
Speaking as
Yeah,
a
can you
sick
hear me?
guy's in.
Yep.
Is this me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. The executive branch is primarily responsible for 1, executing laws passed by Congress, 2, executing orders drafted from the Oval Office, 3, executing the Supreme Court. I think we got to go with 3.
Yeah.
I think we got to go with 3 in light of
Whatever.
I think everybody agrees.
This was timely.
I don't know.
Did Rex leave or is he still here?
Is he taking a bath? I'm just saying.
Okay, how about Mal?
Ultimate responsibility for raising children lies with loving biological parents, state and federal agencies, private corporate armies of polysexual cyborgs.
Well, that's a no-brainer.
Number 3.
Number 3, all the
He
way.
said it.
Private,
He said it with emphasis. Oh,
socialized.
Who didn't read? Oh, Pops, go.
Pops.
Every single thing I do over my entire lifetime is part of nature's cycle and the beauty of being a free individual. Futility in the face of a cold and uncaring God. Monitored and analyzed by 51 intelligence.
3.
We're going to have some high scores.
I think so.
I'm part
I
of
think so.
nature's cycle. Oh, my. Free.
All right, Omer, are you still there?
He's drawing.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, can you see?
Can you read?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No.
I can read it.
You want me to read this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The greatest
No,
consequence of
just sit here
speaking
for a
one's
minute.
mind freely
Let's have
is
dead
number
air.
1, peace of mind. Number 2, lifelong bonds and friendship. Number 3, 10 to 20 years in federal correctional facilities.
There you go.
What was the question? Wait, what was the question?
The greatest consequence of speaking
Read it.
one's mind freely is.
I
And
wanted
then there's
him
your
to. I
options.
wanted him to stumble over it. Damn it!
All right, we'll get this next one. The most socially responsible course of public action for people under 21 is available through 1. Youth Service America, 2. Youth Volunteer Corps, or 3. Youth in Asia.
Yep. Number 3. Yep.
You know, the youth down in Asia, they get a little rumpus sometimes.
They're mad as hell. They're mad. They're always mad. I don't know what the
Falling over
problem.
dead.
They pissed off.
All right.
Are we starting over? Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Bad ideas and proposals are most frequently and easily, number 1, exposed in the court of public opinion. Number 2, proven wrong through their detrimental effects. 3, beamed into my head by satellites.
All right.
We know what the answer is on this.
Who's next?
American Bandit. I forget the order.
Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah,
Just the fun ones. Me and Ghost Pepper, we're fun. Citizens can be confident that high-level international matters are being handled by career scholars of geopolitics and economics, the federal government, men in lipstick and pretty dresses.
No,
Ding, ding, ding.
Number 2.
Stolen luggage.
That's the worst one. Gotta be.
All right. You
Add 'em
guys,
up.
add them up.
Hell, I got $40. What y'all talking about? I got them all right.
I put 3 for everything, so I should have the highest.
I scored a W.
So if you got 10 or under, your stupidity and naivete are in the state of perfect harmonic balance.
I got 1984.
Oh.
Well done.
Well, that won't. That's way too much. If you got 20 or less, you are well on your way to dystopia. Elect the craziest person on the ballot to complete your journey.
And if you got 30 or under, you're dick deep in a Kafkaesque nightmare. But you seem to like it. Weird.
If you got over 30, you can't count.
Damn, I got a 40.
No,
I'm
you can get
fucked.
33.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
I think there were only 10 questions.
There are 11.
Yeah, but
We don't know or care that much.
You're assuming anyone here can actually count.
Exactly.
Or read. I mean, geez.
Is anybody part Asian? Because then you'd be really good at math.
My left toe's Asian. I'll kick you in the left toe.
All right. And then we're going to just check in with the campaign
Something
real
happened
quick.
here, yeah.
I think I saw
It's
some kind of
eccentric.
indication that something happened.
You got to refresh.
I'm going to, but we got to do it live.
Holy shit, it says it says you owe $30.
Seconds. Don't count.
What?
Wait. There's a thing here.
How do you owe money?
Woo!
Yeah, two daggers. Hey, good start. Solid. I don't
Looks
know.
like probably 2 physical 25.
Friends of ours.
Yep,
checking
2
in.
backers. Thank you. I saw that Kurt had backed. He said so in chat.
At 64 pages, it's $13. You get these other comic books, it's $25, $35, $40. It's a bargain.
It is a bargain.
It's a bargain.
It's a bargain here.
For sure.
Don't be confused with a bogan, though.
I don't know what a bogan is.
Australian redneck.
He's in Australia.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Bogan is
Michael
sure.
Bancroft.
I'm asking Randy right now.
I learned something.
We might have our own
I've got a
bogan.
delay, so sorry about that.
That is okie dokie.
Gotta get beer.
All right. Scott's getting more beer.
I might
Everybody's
have
trying
to
not
go
to
get
miss
some
too much.
cigarettes. That's what I might have to do. I might have to get some cigarettes and my freak show dog to show off. But we'll see.
Here you go. I got you, Bandit.
I know. He went and got cigarettes. He was prepared. I'm not prepared. I have water this time, Chrissy. Got that going.
I'm very happy. I was
Berkey
very
water,
worried
too.
last night when you
Berkey
were
water. Good stuff.
Berkey water. Anybody else here have a Berkey?
What the fuck is a Berkey?
Yes, I do.
I knew
Yes,
I knew I could count on you.
I got a Berkey. Jesus. Does that
You
make
do
me
too?
gay? What?
What is
No.
a Berkey?
I think it makes you less.
Sounds kind of gay when you say
Okay,
it. You're like,
okay,
I got a Berkey. What's that, slang for something?
Okay. I got a Berkey then. Because it's not.
This sound kind of uppity, doesn't it?
The fuck is a Berkey?
Yes, explain, please.
It's a water filter.
Big,
You put
big
it on
ass
your countertop.
metal, stainless steel water filter. You pour water in at the top. It's gravity fed, and it's got these big old filters on it that filter out fluoride, which I think is
that's
a
for
real
you
big
people-
benefit.
That's for you people that care about your health.
Yeah. But I still smoke cigarettes. Don't get me wrong.
Do you see the fluoride build
very
up on the
balanced,
filter?
American man.
Like, does it build up on the thing?
Headless Birds was.
I've got real
Says,
bad
"I'll
water
make my
in
wife wear
general
a
in my
Berkey."
town, so I don't know if it's fluoride or something else, but something's there.
Yeah, it filters out all kinds of bullshit, man. And yeah, you got to clean them every once in a while. Once every couple of years, take Scotch Brite to the filter. Yeah.
So that little bit just enough to make you crazy.
That comment wins the internet for tonight.
Yeah. So basically, like the way I think of it is people that were listening to Alex Jones and loving Alex Jones back when he was promoting Berkey are the people that own Berkeys.
Oh, really? Well, my dad told me to get one, so
Well,
I'm not
the
surprised.
house was over 100 years old. We still have lead pipes. I drink it right out of the spigot.
I got copper pipes. Is that fine?
Yeah, you're all right. You're all right.
How are you still alive, Doc?
I'm not sure that I am, sir.
He barely is.
We
I
got
see
our
him every
first
Wednesday
zombie
morning.
on Flip City.
What's that, Mal?
I said we got our first zombie on Flip City.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I died in 1988. The coffee just keeps
Not
on-
a bad time. Not a damn bad time to go if you didn't want to get caught up in all this other bullshit that came up.
Bandit, I am thoroughly convinced the world ended in the year 2000. Y2K was real. And it turns out the Catholics were right. We're all in purgatory now. That's my explanation for life.
I mean, I'm not going to argue with you there. He definitely got a point. Have you seen the shit that's happened since Y2K?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, we got the smartphones and computer. We could talk on this thingy right here. This is pretty cool. Y2K was awesome.
Well, I mean, we had the party line back in the early 70s. One phone line for the whole town to use.
Early 50s.
God, I'm using ham radio like constantly. I'm a huge ham radio buff. That's what I do.
Okay.
I talk to whoever.
I use a bacon radio.
Everyone knows ham stands for have another meal. That's the saying. That's how it
Like I
goes.
said, I'm got my bacon radio on time.
My technology is coal fired. Gotta throw another lump of coal in the computer. Right on, eccentric.
And then Vulcan also says you might be onto something.
You know, I am right 98.8% of the time.
Look, Doc, I thought I was wrong one time, but I was wrong.
See, that's the one. That's why I'm only at 98%. I thought I was wrong, and I was wrong again for second guessing myself. So
Well, that's it.
98%.
I was wrong.
You think we're going to get any other visitors tonight, or is it just going to be us lot rambling into the sunset?
We don't. It's
Oh,
just us.
there's a Centric said he was going to come, and several other people have the invite link. We'll just see who shows up. The great Ben Sullivan promised that he'd be here. I might send him a reminder email.
I know. He was like, I gotta hear some of Bandit's rambles about that color theory crap I was going on about last night.
I know. I'm actually considering bringing up the Wheel of Conspiracy.
No, no.
Not with Doc here.
Not the wheel of morality. It makes no sense.
The wheel.
I can always ramble about something. Just let me know.
remember
I
the
can go
wheel of
on a good
morality.
15-minute tangent we can pull off of my bullshit. Ghost Pepper, we could let him
Good.
ramble
Hell
about
yeah, I'll
catfish.
ramble with the best damn rambler ass.
Let's
Want me to.
get some money going. Let's get some things back in, you know?
Yeah.
Get
Got a
that
third one over
energy
there.
going. Get my dog and put him on top of the keyboard. We'll see what happens.
Update. You got another one.
Oh, are we updating?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Because somebody else came
Let's see.
through.
Let's see. Gonna add that to the scene and
Dollar
make
by
it
dollar.
big.
Every dollar counts.
Every dollar counts.
Every backer matters.
Every
Oh, all right.
There we go. Come on, guys.
Backer
All right.
number 3.
Pay us for our bullshit.
I got my damn tobacco out. Damn it.
There's no reason we can't make gold tonight. Okay.
There is no reason.
Oh, so for anybody that happens to be watching our Fafo stream tonight, be very kindly of you to hit that thumbs up, share it out. We've got some live reads planned, and in fact, because we've got 2 girls here, I was thinking maybe we could do Star Trad.
Star Trad. Yeah. Are we going to get that going?
Get that ready.
We're going to get that going already? Yeah, I guess we're.
And that's
Hearing
that's
that
a
already.
red pill on the pill. Ain't anybody there, but we don't hit the red pill anybody.
Hold on.
Come on, I'm finna share it out. I'm finna let them know we live.
I so suck at shilling.
Oh, I'm not so great at. I'm better at it on other people's shows.
Yeah, I'll probably shill better for you than I ever have for myself.
Well,
Right.
Doc, so
That's
what do
what
you
I'm
think
doing.
of Flip City Magazine?
I think Flip City Magazine is Mad Magazine turned up to 11. It is a refreshing taste of a cold slap across the face of woke culture, desperately needed in our time.
I love it.
Here, here.
Wow.
I'm a recent subscriber. I went on the website. I met Chrissy through mutual, and I went on the website, found it, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is fucking amazing!" And so that's kind of my new thing. I might start writing some satire pieces and putting them on there as well. So we'll see kind of what happens.
Submit
But
away.
I know I got to get on that. But I loved it. I loved flipping through it, and just I love that you can do a digital and a physical. But I'm as everyone was saying earlier with the original copies, I love something that you can flip through and physically just have and display. You have someone come over, you have it on the coffee table, and they're like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Well, this is great. Look at this." And they're like, "What is wrong with you?" And you're like, "Exactly. So much wrong with me. Don't you want to join?"
That's exactly how I expect everybody that leaves them on their coffee table. That they would say very similar words.
It's a litmus test.
Yes.
Are my friends actually cool?
Yeah.
Or
If you've ever been called an ist or a phobe by some blue-haired huffalump and wanted to powder up your hand to give a big pimp slap right upside the jowl, Flip City Magazine may be for you.
Yeah, look, I got a coffee
100%.
table. I got a coffee table in my shop. It's more like a desk with like samples of things you could buy on it. But there's magazines on this desk, so people sit at this desk and we do business. So there's Flip City Mag right there on the right in your face, right in your face, right on the desk. So the other day I had literally some Mennonites. So these people are Mennonites, and they come into my shop. And the mom and dad, me and the mom and dad go off and talk about business. And the 2 boys, they sit at the desk. So when we come back to the desk, the 2 boys are in shambles. They're crying. They're laughing. They have no idea what these jokes mean.
Yeah,
They
right.
just know, they know they're jokes. And so they're thinking about maybe stuff in their own life, and it kind of relates, but they're laughing, punching each other, getting in trouble. These are Mennonite children. These kids don't act up. And they're over there reading the Flip City. And so okay, so then it calms down and the parents get on to them, blah blah blah. So I fold the newest issue up and I hand it to the oldest boy and he sticks it in his back pocket and there they go. So
Nice.
The question though is what were Mennonites doing in a tattoo shop?
They look, they needed service, so we gave them service. So they
Ghost, you a tattoo artist?
sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, I was just joking, but okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes Ghost is just selling these catfish out of the tanks. That's his real thing. Catfish. He's pulling them out. Take one. Moving on to the next guy.
I mean, it's a true story. It sounds wild, but it literally is a true story about the. Anyway, so we know these people, so we're kind of friends with them, and they come back often.
And Mennonites down there rebuilding North Carolina, and Ghost Pepper's over there corrupting them.
Look, they got the best cake. Look, they got the best cakes, the best pies you can imagine, bro.
Oh, man.
Look, they got stuff, we got stuff. We all get along.
Somebody came into my work a couple days ago, and they had a bunch of these puppies, Springer puppies, and they were like, look at these Springer puppies. I'm like, holy crap, those are some beautiful Springers. They're like, yeah, I picked these up from the Mennonites. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, I just went over there, and they're just giving these things away. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then they brought them up all the way up here to New England, and I was like, okay, I mean, if that's what you want to do in your free time. And they're like, yeah, I bring them up and I sell them out here for $2,000 a piece. I'm like, all right, well, that's certainly a racket. Don't want to know how many miles you're putting on your car and how much gas you're burning doing this, but whatever you want to do. And I was like,
$2,000 a pop, I'll put some miles on my car.
Hell yeah.
Hey, we just trying to trade goods. That's how we do it.
I don't know how much longer I can sit on my ass tonight. I might go start polishing shellac records and cleaning those up and start packaging those up. I just got around 50 of them from a lot from a friend for $30, and now I gotta kind of go through and see what I got.
Can you put the camera on your backside while we watch you do it?
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, I'll bend over real good for you.
I'll mess with you.
Shellac, that's pre-1940.
It's 1940s, 1930s, yeah.
So much of that stuff was for the war effort. They destroyed scooped up those shellac records and recycled them. Tons and tons of those went out of existence.
That's why it's so great that I got a bunch of them and I keep getting them. I just got that gramophone behind me over there. I fixed it up myself, re-greased the motor, put the crank back on. It was in pretty sorry shape. I was thinking about refinishing it, but it still has like the original finish on it. So I don't necessarily want to mess with that too much, even if it's all kind of scratched up. But she works. So I just got to go through this big ass box I got now and sort everything out and label it and see what I got. I was going through and I found a copy of something that really wouldn't fly in today's world, but if you're real curious about it, you can still find it on Spotify and YouTube and all that by the Andrews Sisters, and it's called The Too Fat Polka. So if you think a guy is too fat for you, you just put this song on. And the Andrews Sisters, and they're there railing on some guy the entire time. He's too fat for me. And they're singing and having a great
I know that one.
time.
I know that one too.
He's too fat for me.
So y'all know what shellac's made out of?
I don't.
Shellac, like the finish. The finish you're talking about? Yeah. So I don't know what it's made out of, but
same thing.
Yeah, it's probably made out of
shellac
love.
beetles. It's
gun cotton.
Shellac
Made out of
beetles Poop. Actually, it's
Beetle
beetle
poop.
poop.
Nice.
Oh, is that why
I
they
use
say
it on
that?
guitars.
Is
It's
that
actually
why?
a lot better finish than most of the modern ones, in my
Is
opinion.
that why musicians get stank face when they really getting into it? They get that stank face. It's nice.
It actually smells good to me, anyway. I don't know. I like my bug poop.
You do you, big boy.
That's right.
Very nice. Very nice. Bug poop stickers. Let's
All right.
get them.
So Mal, you're the guitar guy, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to judge you right now.
You're gonna judge me, huh?
Les Paul or Strat?
Les Paul.
Good man. Yes.
Okay, positive judgment.
Yes. You have been found worthy.
Can I judge? Can I judge Mal real quick?
Yeah.
All right.
Got my big ass box of shellac records and crap.
All right.
I mean, I didn't fucking realize how many I had fucking purchased from this person when a lot of 50 for $30. I didn't fucking realize I was gonna be fucking screwed. Spending 2 hours taking each one of these stupid things, cleaning it, putting it in. Oh Christ! I'm gonna go get a cigarette in my dog. I don't want to fucking deal with this right now.
Yay!
I don't know. I was looking through that. I was like, oh God, I don't want to deal with that. I'll get my dog and a cigarette.
Wait, can we lower the camera?
I'm gonna send her all my old.
All right. Marlboro Camel, Mal.
No.
Camel man.
All my Elvis records. I'm gonna send her all my Elvis records and let her clean and shellac them too.
I don't know, but every time that girl talks, I can smell the color orange.
Next time she slacks my ass, y'all gonna know about it. I tell you what.
You're New England.
Hey, Omar, I like what you're doing. Looks cool.
Thank
Nice.
you.
That's a really good clown design.
This is one of Rex's characters.
Is he stabbing himself in the nuts? I'm just asking.
Killer
imagine
clown
you
that
design
Rex
that
is,
character.
got.
Designed by Doc Playlock.
It was very cool.
Yeah, Doc messed up the design, so Rex keeps getting mad at me. Why is it drawn this way? I'm just like, I used Doc's design.
I like it. Looks like if Robin went crazy.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Nice of you, I appreciate you.
It was a damn good design, is what it is. Summer agrees.
I'd do it
Summer,
again.
do you have a YouTube channel?
Damn good design. That was just great.
It was a damn good design, is what that is. Right there. I tell you what.
You're damn right. That's a good one, sir.
That's a good one.
That's not what the creator of the character said. He said he hated that design and it was all wrong, and he couldn't understand why Doc Blaylock drew it that way.
Because
I'm just following what Doc drew. Don't get mad at me.
He sent me a stick figure with a green crayon and said, kind of like this. I'm like, okay, nothing looks like that, but all right.
The damn green crayons. They haunt us.
You know, the ones that taste like sour apple.
I like them. Them's good ones. I like
sour apple. Hell yeah.
All right, guys, what do you guys say? Is American Bandit going to come back to read Star Drad with us?
She'll be back. There she comes.
Yeah,
She's
but
just.
we got her.
I
We
have
got
to
her. Get
find
her to
it.
promise to do. New
asked
England
her
at
to put the
11.
camera.
No more of this at 7 business.
I don't know what y'all smoke, but I am an American spirit girl.
Yeah, it's all right.
This is
Indica, sativa.
I call this the cigarette that waits for me. You see, you got the nice chemical paper in it. Other people, I go out to the club, they're smoking a cigarette. They're like, first of all, people smoke cigarettes now. They smoke them like fags. I can't say that word. I'm sorry.
Yes, you
There
can.
goes YouTube.
No,
There goes
it's an
YouTube.
English
This
word.
is the
say it.
UK. That's what
It's an
they call
English
them.
word.
Who doesn't say that?
I got a
But
cigar.
these days, people are like holding it like this. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Like,
And Oh my god!
Hold it like a
I go out to
joint,
the club,
man.
they'll light it, and then they'll
Hold it like
light
a
it,
joint. You
and
hold it
it'll
in your
just
finger like
go
Doc.
out.
That's a cigarette. If you hold it in your tips of your fingers, it's like a joint.
So you can multitask when you hold it.
There you go. That's what I said. You could. Oh, fancy.
Very fancy.
All right.
Oh,
we're
goodness.
gonna read Star Trad now, and these are the rules. Is there anybody that wants to take Captain Keck?
Yes.
Tough part. Challenging. You gotta be up.
Wait, I don't know. What did I agree to?
Oh, Mal, you're gonna take Captain Keck?
I have no idea what I'm agreeing to. Maybe.
All right.
I'm
You're
like,
gonna read for
I'll
Captain Keck.
spark your ass up.
Can
Yeah,
you
I'll read
hold
for it.
on? I see that we have. Hold on, I'm gonna bring this down now.
I'll spark.
We've got Patty's Parlor Games,
Oh!
aka
Patty.
Yes, this guy's a riot. Yes.
What's up, Patty?
Thank God.
Hello, everybody. How are
Thank
you?
you, sir, for coming.
Hello.
You're a gentleman and scholar. Thank you, sir.
You got chunk of gold pills over there on pill too.
Oh!
we got a chunk of gold pills. I still didn't open my pill. I'm such an asshole.
It's just us. It's just me and Pops and Beach Bum and Mermaid.
And Beach Bum and Mermaid.
Mal knows where it's at, but he won't
Mermaid.
even say
Bum
hey.
and Mermaid.
He won't even say hey.
It says there are
Hey.
6 people watching.
Hey. Hi there.
Hello, Pilled. I'm opening up the Pilled chat now so I can remember to interact with you guys over there as well. We love Pilled very, very much.
Yeah, is there anyone over there?
6 people.
All right.
My left
Hello.
nipple's over there. My left nipple's having a good time at PL.
And thank you so much, Beach Bum and Mermaid, for 420 gold pills. Wink.
420, baby.
All right.
She gets it.
Patty, you got here just in time to claim a role, but Mal already. Mal, you can see what's on screen, what's going out live, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you claimed Captain Keck. You're the lead role, buddy.
I'll
Oh, dear
I'll
Lord in
spot.
heaven.
I'll spot.
Okay.
I'll spot or Laherna. Either one.
Be Spots.
Okay. I'll be.
I want to be Kickoff Captain.
Yeah. Go.
Okay, American Bandit, will you take
My
Lahura?
God.
She's got an
Yeah,
attitude.
I'll
She's
take
sassy.
Lahura if I can even
Captain.
pronounce that name, but we'll go with it.
It's not Uhura. Alright.
It's
You got a problem? Can't pronounce my name?
It's pronounced Hoctua. Okay. That's what we say it in space.
I'm out here in outer space.
Okay, who's gonna take Brones?
Brones. Yo, Brones. No
Okay.
takers?
I guess since I'm Doc, I'll do the Doc.
We don't want to have to assign roles.
And then we've got Kekov.
I'm Kickoff.
Okay, who can do a good Scottish accent? I think William can.
I think it's one line.
I'll just wait to be assigned. Am I Scotchy? All right.
You're Scotchy.
Oh God, I speak spot. I got the most lines. What the fuck?
All right, and then Summer, you take Nurse Chapel.
Nurse Crapple.
I'm sorry, Crapple.
Crapple.
It's Crapel, guys.
Who wants to be very gay?
That's
Gay
Doc. That's Doc.
Super.
No. Let's make William do the gay Romulan too. He's gonna be Scotchy and the
that'll be
gay
good.
Romulan.
Hi, William. Hi.
Hello.
Nice to
And
see ya.
bit parts.
Ensign, I'll take that.
Okay, and the one line for an engineer.
Cosmic Grandpa needs to take that. I know he's in here.
Okay, now here's a caveat. If you know your icon, and if you see your icon on the screen, and because it means your character is off screen, so that's a little prompt for you to know you're on.
This is very complicated.
It's
well,
not.
it wasn't supposed to be.
So when do I talk shit?
Well, the entire time, please.
Okay.
Yeah. This ain't Hollywood.
Why we're here.
Oh, and then Scott, you're gonna be the narrator.
Oh, I get to narrate? Okay. Me.
All right, let me just get the thing up
We'll
again.
just get it going here.
All right. Here we go.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm ready, Captain.
Oh, when the future looks like woke crap. When the future looks like woke crap, the past is the final frontier. As the original Star Trek crew boldly go back to when women were women and men were men in Star Trad. Star Trad, everyone.
A major crisis struck the Enterprise as our hot-watered heater broke and flooded the officers' quarters. We have replaced the unit and installed new copper piping. And now it's 5 o'clock. Time to chow down, guys.
Captain Keck, I brought you a sandwich with extra mayo, just the way you like it.
Engineer. Who's the engineer?
That's you, William.
I'm the engineer. No, I'm the.
Yes.
Scotch-
Oh yeah, you're
Scotch guy
Scotchy. I'm
and
sorry.
I'm the gay guy.
Yeah.
You give the pop or not?
Who
It's
had
and
the
why are
engineer?
those sandwiches so big?
There must be a problem with the replicator.
I could take a look at it.
Out of the way. This is a man's job. I think I see the problem. The subatomic residue buildup is causing an overload in the molecular structure illuminator.
Damn it, Spox! You broke it. What are we gonna do now?
We're going to need real food real soon. Brones, cook us up one of those a pot of spaghetti with spicy meatballs, garlic bread, and a side of salad.
Hell no, that's a woman's work.
You're right. We could be doing other things. Ultimate Federation Championship fights are tonight. Zorzon Glax is going to kick ass. Oh, ladies.
Oh, ladies.
Yummy noodles. Nurse Crabble. You should cook for us all the time. Sorry.
Stupid men, am I right? Think they can boss us around like slaves?
Oh, I don't know. It felt good to be so useful, and I got so many compliments on the noodles. I never knew I had it in me. I thought I might start knitting too. Look at this great yarn I found in Cargo Bay 1.
I gotta do my best sassy voice. Girlfriend, please.
Captain, there's a Romulan bullship decloaking on the starboard bow.
God damn it. I can't have one peaceful meal. Okay, everybody, run to the bridge. Out of my way.
Stop pushing.
Open a hail frequency.
God.
Attention, Gaylord ship. This is the restricted part of the Alpha Quadrant. Your presence is illegal, so get the fuck out now.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. We were just looking for safe passage to getting these orphan children from Cassandra Prime to our summer camp on Chatlock 4.
Nice.
What part of illegal don't you understand? Scotchy, time to pull the plug and these space bags. Fire phasers!
Fire!
Aye, Captain.
Sword.
I thought I had sound effects in those.
You don't.
Oh, there we go.
Most of my characters had one line.
That was awesome!
Nice work, Captain. Girls, go get us some cold ones.
Hey, we should find an M-class planet where we can hunt some Gorns.
That was so manly, Captain Keck. I hope you like Bajoran springberry pie and comfy sweaters.
That's
Captain, now the washing machine broke down.
Captain's
Is that
log.
my line or somebody else?
Oh, that was me. Whoops.
I think it was
Thank you.
I can't even fucking see. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, William.
It's fine. You did great. Captain, no, the washing machine broke down. I was doing it. I don't know what it said.
Captain's log engaged.
Next time, it's a Star Trek baby boom.
Oh yeah.
That was a good
Thank
Oh my
you.
god.
That was fun.
Wow.
Good times.
I'm never knitting again.
Wait, hold on. Did I get Patty in here and I didn't even give him anything to do?
I need a rag.
Dude, I showed up like right at the wrong time.
You got here and then I immediately forgot you were here.
That's it. Go make a sandwich.
I'm gonna get right on that.
But we got Guy Friendly checking in saying, "Oh hell, Patty, there goes the broadcast."
It'll be all right, Guy. We're here now.
Yeah.
It'll be all right, laddie.
Yeah, for some reason the streaming software says that it did not end up getting picked up on Rumble. I don't know why.
No.
So we're not on Rumble.
Oh.
Oh no.
You might have like
I
an
just
extra
sent
2
someone over to
viewers.
Rumble. I just sent somebody over there.
Oh,
They're
bummer.
probably
Gotta
like,
do it.
"Where are you, Bandit?"
I
Gotta
was
do a new key every time. With Rumble.
I thought I had a new. Oh, I don't even know how to how to fix it live.
It's easy to fucking forget, isn't it? It's so
Yes,
annoying.
yes,
I've done
it
it a
is.
few
I
times.
think they just made a new static key. I'll show you
Look
how
at
to
the
get it.
pooch.
Yeah, I'd like to hear from others on how reliable that is before I try it.
You guys, it's eccentric.
What's up, Cedric?
Hey, you want
What's
to
up?
talk shit?
I can say that the last 3 shows
up, man?
we did, we used the static key on Rumble, and the shows have all gone off the way they're supposed
Yeah,
to.
we can hear you.
Oh no, that sucks.
It sucks that we can hear you.
Oh no, the static key not working, but we can hear you, and that's
And
great.
it does work. I said I've used it for the last 3 shows on the network, and it has worked fine.
Oh,
okay.
gotcha.
Well,
Cool.
great. That is.
And that is a big ass puppy.
Oh, he's only a baby. He's only 9 months.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
just a
That is a
baby.
big
That's
baby.
a chunk.
Just a
Holy
baby.
smokes.
Now, I'll bet you, I said this to Chrissy last night, you won't know what this thing is mixed with. It's 2 breeds.
I already know.
Lab and pit bull.
Nope.
Poodle.
Nope.
Poodle and pit bull.
Oh
Okay.
boy, poodle and pit bull.
All right.
I
Yeah.
bet he shits a mountain. I'm just saying, you better scoop up that shit.
Is he
It's
a
on your
poodle?
damn fruit tree, because he's
Look,
going to shit.
If he
already
shits
does.
on the floor, you won't step in it. You'll trip over it.
He's not that big. He's only 60 pounds.
Shit.
But that's a small dog for me. I like them 134 pounds each. That's a dog.
Well, you said he's still a puppy. So
Well,
there's
hell,
time.
me and you'd get along just fine, man.
It's a poot bull.
Yes, J
I call him a
What's
piddle.
talking about?
A piddle.
Piddle.
Oh,
Pit bull.
A poot
Piddle.
bull. That's better. I like poot bull.
I might steal that one, yeah.
Come here, Poot. What's his name? Call him Poot.
Scruffy.
Come here, Poot.
And then
Scruffy's a good dog name though. That's a name that's in the 40s, you know. Scruffy, come here, Scruffy, Scruffy. You know?
Well,
That's
and
a weird one. Now you got dogs named Peanut, Bella, Luna. You know.
I'm just saying I call him Poot.
I'd call him hot damn. Yeah, that way every time you call him, you say hot damn.
I had a
And
friend.
he'd come
I
running.
had a friend that had a dog, and he named him Ask Him. He said, "What's your dog's name?" Ask him.
That's pretty good.
And you guys, we've also got a kitty visitor over here with Patty.
Yeah, it's a lady.
Oh boy. Look at that.
That's
Oh.
funny because I used to use I don't know for a password on stuff. And that way when my girlfriend would be like, "What's your password?" I'd be like, "I don't know." And I wasn't lying to her, right? I wasn't lying to her. I don't know.
She asked me for my password. She'd be an ex-girlfriend.
Sometimes it would be like months before she'd figure it out and go type in. I don't know.
My password is ex-girlfriend. That's what she's like. What's your password? Ex-girlfriend.
I'm gonna tell you what, Summer.
You're my ex.
Summer.
Let me
I'll
tell
throw
you what.
that bitch right out the door.
What's up, Levi? I see Levi popped in over on Pilled. What's up?
Hey, Levi.
Yeah, and he's calling it a pitoodle.
Sometimes people don't really understand when I say pitbull and poodle and say piddle, so I say patoodle sometimes too. That people seem to understand when I say that.
I'm just telling you, poop bull is perfect. J Money, you nailed it. It's a poop bull.
All right, we got Ben Sullivan checking in on the chat, but he doesn't get a special song till he gets in here live to hang out with us. So Ben, you have the link in your email. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I can't wait.
All right, look, we've
Come
had
on,
3
Ben,
people
give me
jump on.
a reason to go on a bandit rant.
That's right.
We're here.
He's
We're
been
here to
saving
get
it since
backers.
last night.
We're here to get backers for Flip City's new campaign. Just
We
in case
need more
just popped in, you didn't know.
Tobackers.
Tobacco for
Get
Flip
backers.
City's
Backers.
campaign. Let's do it.
That's
Flip
right. In
City.
fact, I was going to check back in with the campaign here real quick.
I was gonna say, check the
That's why
campaign.
we're here.
Give a little plug there, hon.
All right.
Pluggity-doo.
Should we plug and then refresh? I think maybe we should. So you guys, this is Flip City Volume 25. We have been publishing the hottest mess takes on pop culture, entertainment, and sometimes politics, and all the garbage that we've been fed. We kind of flip loathing to laughter.
We vomit it back out in your face.
And you like it.
And make you beg for more.
You slurp it up.
You lick it up with your tongue and you say, please, can I have another?
So just so everybody knows, we have a press date of...
We have a press date of, I don't know, 26, 28?
Like about
May
10 days to 2 weeks from now. So it's almost complete. It's going to be at the printer by the time the campaign closes. And then in hands
Far before
not
that.
too long.
Way before that.
Yeah,
it's
way
be
before.
ready now. You won't be waiting.
And if you haven't ever checked out Flip City before, this is why I've put at the top of the rewards this catch-up 6-pack and 4-pack, so people can easily catch up with us in this campaign, but also for the low price of $13 and free shipping in the United States, you can get Volume 25 in print and $8 for the digital perfect for the international person that doesn't want to pay crazy shipping rates. We tried.
And in case you don't want to catch up, you can get the mustard too. It's on the side right there. It's the ketchup and mustard program, and we got it right here. It's right there in your face.
Get your hot sauce too.
It's the hot sauce is at the bottom. It gets real spicy the further she goes down.
All right. And then on that note, for anybody that wants to advertise in Flip City, we offer an indie special. We give about 25% off of our regular advertising rates. This is closing on the 21st. So anybody that wants to back at that level, there is also a link to go to our advertising page, and that also links through to our subscriber map, so you can see what our distribution is. But besides it going to our regular subscribers, it's also going, the magazine will be going to all backers, and we're also distributed to comic book shops.
Yeah, your ad is going to be in a magazine in comic book stores. Thank you to Diamond Distribution. Getting us on the shelves, finally, on the shelves.
Yes, that's fucking awesome, man.
On that note, if you got a local comic book shop and you want them to stock it, you make one call, say, hey, dang on, gonna get that Flip City, boy? And they'll order a few.
Scotty.
How'd you do that? I thought they wouldn't talk to you.
What?
That was a terrible Southern accent.
That was his best. Boomhauer. Give him a break.
I've never been. I have
He
not yet
tried.
been to the
I mean, he
South.
tried.
He did. He gave it a good go. Is what he done.
It flies in California. Everybody thinks that's authentic. So.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, and I'm dropping the link in the main chat right now of where you can go and find and back Flip City Volume 25. But we have also got this awesome super discounted retailer pack if you want to buy it straight from us. You're more than welcome. And it's not exclusive to retailers. If you just want to buy 10 of the same magazine and leave them in public places or gift them or use them to troll your favorite humorless friend.
Your favorite Mennonites. You control your favorite Mennonites.
Yes.
Bro.
We got
Yes.
Mennonite. I love we got Mennonite penetration now. That's amazing.
Take it to the liberal family reunion and leave it there.
I'm shooting
Did you
for the
have to use the
Amish.
word
I'm
penetrate,
shooting
though?
for the Amish.
That would be a feather in your cap.
You will
Let's say, what kind of hat did they wear? And
I don't. I have no idea.
You'll be remembered forever.
Bonnets?
Ghost Pepper don't wear no bonnet.
I ain't wearing no bonnet.
Hell no, I wear sheets and that's it. I ain't. I can't wear pants. I ain't got no legs.
You can also back at the digital overload tier. It's $75 for 24 issues. That's over 1,000 pages of
1,000
Flip City
pages.
content, all delivered as individual high quality PDFs that you can download and put on whatever device you want to read it from.
1,000 pages, honey.
1,000 pages.
More than that.
It will keep you
Fuck.
busy for a long time.
That's 1,000 pages, people. 1,000.
Listen, with the crossword puzzle, it's a good 10 shitter. Telling
you.
At least. At least. I'd say it's maybe like a 30 shitter.
It could be a 30 shitter. Depends on the shit.
And we do highly recommend all of the print editions. Keep them in your bathroom.
Absolutely.
And then we for anybody that wants to really do us a solid and get the collector's super pack, we bag, board, and bundle very carefully our first 15 editions that represents the first 3 years of Flip City in print. You also get a certificate of awesometicity and a handcrafted gold foil cap.
Gold hat. Those are rare.
They're very rare.
They are.
Yes. Oh, and also that is limited edition as well. So that certificate comes numbered and signed.
Immortal Rising in the chat. Hello, Immortal Rising. Good to see you.
Oh, what's up, Aaron?
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, Aaron, if you wanted to pop in and hang out, just let me know and I'll send you the link. And we are going to refresh this here in just one moment. And
We have put a Twitter post up.
it goes like this. I've put a couple.
Oh, good. Drumroll's got to go up.
Let's see.
Yes!
Nice!
Oh,
5
yeah.
backers.
There you go.
7% of the way there.
We're out of the shame zone.
We are. We are out of the shame zone. There is nothing worse than doing a launch and having 0 backers. Which, believe me, it's happened before.
Christy,
and then I. And
So
then
now
it
we're
sounds like
going
this.
somewhere. We're making a bite.
Back in the 90s, a lady reached out to me and said, I bought your children's book. Would you autograph it for me? And I said, oh, you're the one.
Well, good thing she didn't say I want my money back, right?
Right. No
My
refunds, man. No refunds.
The worst children's book we ever bought was the Los Angeles, like the biggest book fair.
The
they run.
UCLA Festival of Books.
Yeah, and there was a lonely fellow there trying to pimp his book, and so we bought it, and it was terrible. We
It's in
hated when our
Australia.
daughter picked that one to read.
Oh,
It was like 80 pages that went on and on for a kid's book. Went on and on. It took an hour and a half to get through it.
I think that's why she picked
Lord.
Yeah, I know.
she wanted the most bang for her buck.
Yes, it was always that way. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys, I forgot. I was gonna play the nice things that people say about Flip City
Oh,
real
very
quick.
good.
It's gonna be a bunch of nice quotes, so we'll play that and then we'll see you guys on the other
Yeah.
side.
Big stars.
Feel
High
free
powers.
feel free to heckle. Everybody will
Flip
hear
City
you.
is honestly funny. I mean, it's much funnier than Mad Magazine or Cracked because there's a bite to the humor. It's not all those cartoons are great, but some of the articles I read have been a real stitch. They're intellectual. They appeal to discerning people. It's not sarcasm. It's satire. And I urge you
Wait,
to
I can
subscribe
heckle?
to Flip City.
And Mike
Flip
would know
City
because he was
Magazine
there when
is
you were
just
with
really
Lieutenant.
pulling out all the stops, man. Your guys' production value of this magazine has gone insane. I mean, look at that. I mean, I remember when you guys it was black and white. Even when it was black and white, I thought your quality was great. But damn, they just really stepping it up a notch. Look at this.
Yeah.
James Corbett, boys.
James Corbett.
Corbett.
I love Flip City. It has brought new types of badassery and integrity to the print medium. I hope everybody goes out and supports you guys and is part of the fun.
Several copies of different issues of their magazine to me, and I've been perusing them recently. As I say, genuinely satirical, genuinely cutting, but also funny, and obviously just chaotic and very fun. For example, Flip City issue 7 features communism, over 100 million starved, extreme Karening, and sexy Fauci centerfold, and it delivers on everything it promises, including, well, I don't know about the sexy part, but there's the Fauci centerfold.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We look at magazine.
Love that.
Look at now.
Right, legit, right, legit, let's go look at it. It's nice.
We gotta
And
get
it-
this book.
Yeah.
You
We gotta
guys,
get this book.
I've got a very, very special thing to announce here. It is
Hey Ben, you're my
our
friend.
Ben.
Ben, you're my friend.
Yeah,
You're the best old Ben there's ever been. Never been a Ben like Ben.
That was
There he is.
Yo.
It's Ben Sullivan,
Hey.
our lead parody artist.
What's
Hi,
up, Ben?
Ben.
Ben, you're my friend.
Yo yo.
Yo, yo.
Hey, hello, and thanks for having me.
He's checking in from down under. He's
Nice
down
Steph
under.
Hanyo. Nice Steph Hanyo. Nice.
I hear you're the best Ben there's ever been.
Yeah, I should throw something else there.
Yes.
Hey
For,
everyone.
for anybody,
I guess.
for anybody familiar with the Creative Chaos Show, when Ben checks in with chat, we play that song every single time. So it's up to him whether he wants to hear it or not while he's watching live.
Ben Sullivan
Absolutely.
Ben has
That's
been
my
with
walk-on
us.
tune, right?
Yeah, yeah. Ben's been with us since like issue 5 or 6. And coming up at number 25 is our 13th team up lead parody together, Ben and me.
That's right.
We're killing it.
Hell yeah, that's right. 13.
Yeah. And number 25 is going to have Simper Man. And the last one, number 24, had our parody of Alto Nights, a movie that came and went so fast nobody even noticed. Robert De Niro had a 0 year, was it, earlier in the year, and that movie got all the heat, and this one just went nobody knows. So sometimes you got to work ahead on this thing. So sometimes you pick a parody and the actual movie fizzles out.
Is he the Bogan?
Bogan.
Bogan?
Yeah,
Bogan?
the
Are you
red,
a Bogan laddie?
he's a bogan.
Am I a bogan?
And he's
I
yeah,
think there's a
bogan.
bit of bogan in all of us. yeah.
See, there you
True
go.
bogan.
He got it. Even though
All
you
right,
didn't.
all
How did you
right.
know?
A lot of rednecks out here right now. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, I also
Trying to
want to
sell
say
food.
what's up to Chill Kid real quick. He loves Flip City Magazine. And I love you, Chill Kid.
I resent that comment. I ain't no damn redneck.
And hey, you saw Mike Barron in that promo a minute ago. So if you're a comics fan, you love comics. 25 has our interview with comics legend Mike Barron. So,
Oh yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Heck yeah, J Money. I remember doing that. When on the back of Mad Magazine, you had to fold it to make a new image.
yeah.
Awesome. Right. I used to love that. Looking forward to Flip City's version of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should do that.
All right, Summer, get right on that, will you?
It is
Yeah, go ahead, do this
quite
other
requested.
I got my damn crayons out right now. I got my crayons out trying shit already.
Making plans for number 26.
That's it. So
yeah, the plans never end.
Never.
Guys.
Do we need a coloring book page in Flip City?
I think
yeah.
a coloring book page would kind of be awesome.
Please.
Crayons
I
out.
want to see Ghost Peppers coloring.
Yeah. Submit
We have a
your
coloring
coloring
contest.
book. Okay, submit, tear it out, color it up, submit it. There you go.
And the winner gets
absolutely fucking nothing.
Yeah.
A double helping of nothing.
Hell, I want a date or something off of this shit. I'm getting me something. I'm going out with Christy. Shut up. Shut up, Scott. I'm getting a free date. I'm going out and buying her drinks and everything.
No, you get a 64 pack of Crayola.
Damn it.
There you go. the complete
Highfalutin.
The
It's
complete
got-
flavor
yeah.
assortment.
It's got goldenrod in there.
And periwinkle. And periwinkle. Let's not
Periwinkle. That's the 128.
Get my
mystery color.
Does it have puce? Worst color name ever.
Penis?
Puce.
Somebody passed me a fresh penis. I broke mine.
Whoa.
They got rid of flesh because it's racist. They replaced it with penis.
Mine melted in the sun.
Y'all are nasty. Y'all be nasty all the time. They're trying to talk stuff.
Damn it, I broke my penis again.
Broke my penis.
I wore my penis down. It's just a nub left.
I wore it down.
Damn, he's the doc's the new
Think about
superhero.
if it worked that way.
Damn, grows right back.
So you better slow down there, kid. That thing's gonna last you a lifetime.
Daddy, mine will grow back. I just broke it off. That's so bad. That's so bad. Next time. So, Flip City Magazine has a 25th edition coming out.
25th anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did you describe the magazine the other day? Because we like to pretend it's human and we're raising it. It still lives in our basement.
Oh yeah, it's 25, but it still lives in our basement and we still pay its bills.
Oh God!
That's good.
So it's gonna grow up to be an SJW. That's no, don't let that happen.
I got a good mom and daddy. They pay for everything.
Well, listen here, kid. All right, so I hate to do it, but I'm going to have to bounce on out, Christy and Scott. But
bummer.
I wish you guys
fun,
all the best with the campaign.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, thanks for having me. It was nice to meet you, Bandit. Summer, I look forward to seeing some of your work.
So you talk.
Oh, thank you. Check out MQ25, wink.
After that, Pops, good to see you, Mal. Will,
No.
Patty,
Doc, coming. Doc,
Good
you gonna
times.
come get a tattoo? I'll give you a tattoo. Come to my
I'm
shop,
gonna get
bro.
I'm gonna get one of those Quaker tattoos right away.
I'll put you right on your ass.
How the hell do you leave this place?
I don't know. Just like close the tab.
Close it.
Love you,
Tell him.
Doc. See
Make
you
him
Wednesday.
flounder his way out.
Bye.
Yeah, I believe in him. There he goes.
He's gonna get a tattoo. I bet he's coming to my shop. I'm gonna put one right on his ass. It says your name.
All right, guys. I actually had created something very special because I made it both for Ben and Scott. I want to show off a little bit of Ben's work while he's here with us live. Not that you're planning on leaving anytime soon, but let me share this. All right, so I just wanted to show you guys some of Ben's own work that has no Flip City meddling in it. So this is The Guardian, and he was kind enough to allow us to publish it.
Yeah, it did. It was in issue 5 or 6.
Hold on, let me get this
But it's pretty
looking
cool.
a little better here.
Trying to figure out how to. I can't really see much here.
That's
awesome.
awesome.
Yeah.
Screen.
Dude, that's
Give me a
cool.
sec.
That's crazy.
That was my go at China's grip on Australia.
Okay. It's got like
yeah.
Mad Max apocalyptic vibes. I love it.
Oops.
Yeah, sure. I was sort of going for more Conan kind of thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
I love your color work, Ben. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks very much.
I recognize your work right away too.
Oh, really? That's
yeah. That
yeah.
Robert De Niro one looks a lot like this that you just did in issue 24. It's so dope. It looked so good. I was cracking up the whole time. What a great start to issue 24. It was awesome.
All right, and then
fantastic. Thanks very much.
Now, by the way, this is also from Ben's mind. We've got Mangina.
Mangina.
Flip City didn't meddle in this.
Mangina. Oh, this is pussy country, people.
And is it Jason Momoa?
Jason
Oh, that's Mangina, don't you know?
Jason Mangina.
Yeah, we all know one.
All right. And then I just wanted to point out like your character design on the aliens here. It cracks me up. The alien with the multiple boobies.
That's me and Scott.
Yes.
Yeah.
That guy on the right puts Total Recall to shame.
Yeah.
And we've got
You probably would have written that in.
And then we've got the
Was
little Zoidberg.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good guy.
Yeah.
That's a kosher
Talk like this if you're gonna be the.
And then something that I
motorboat for that.
Something that I personally love about getting Ben's work back as well as he hides Easter eggs in places. And something that I realized the other day, and Ben, you can tell me if I'm wrong or not, but I feel like you're building your own lore in Flip City because I've discovered through another 3 of our parodies that your Picard keeps showing up.
Oh,
These are in 3 different
I
parodies.
do love the card.
Okay. So yeah, he showed up in The Mandalorian, in
That's a
Snarky Ones
knife.
of the Galaxy, and then again in the Aldo Knights parody.
Wait, what's the sign say?
Kirk impressions for money.
Yeah,
I
Porsche
will.
Luke. I love that.
2 comics for
I do
you.
this out of love.
Thank you.
And then I'm just going to highlight a few of my favorite Easter eggs that I've found recently. So in our latest parody in volume 24, the Alto Knights, I saw that you made DeZero scrawl Flip City does shit.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, for sure.
And then
Call
I
Bob.
love
Bob. This is the funniest shit you ever seen in your life. Call Bob.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think that's my phone number.
It's a real phone number.
Have you gotten any calls yet?
Yeah, actually, some
Hell
strange
yeah,
ones.
I
Yeah,
leave
yeah,
his
yeah.
ass a
I
message
just say
every
I'm not
day.
phone.
Every day I leave him a message. He won't call me back though.
Yeah, yeah, some bogan I know.
Yeah, I love this wall too, Christy. Such a good point. I was reading it, getting all the little Easter eggs when I first saw that. I thought that was awesome.
Well, also in the upper right hand corner, that is from our Lord of the Rings parody, where in the script, if you can read it, that elf is talking about watch out trolls, but the trolls are just those streaming influencer guys. You got the salty cracker and Gary and who's the
Doomcock.
middle guy again?
Oh, nice.
Doomcock.
So
Yeah,
who's the middle guy?
Doomcock.
It's
Oh,
Yes,
right.
yes, yeah, that's
Right.
it. That's
it-
him. I haven't heard
he's
of him for a long
he
time.
black. He black.
And then we went to print on The Mandalorian without realizing that little Groger is actually floating in a walk, which I loved.
Mm-hmm.
And then also in that same parody, every time Mandalorian appears, he's got a different little flag thing on his helmet.
And little troll guy in the middle looks kind of Cromish. I'm just saying, he's kind of Cromish. Just saying.
I'm
Stacey
glad to
is
see all
indeed.
this, Christy. I'm so glad to see all this sort of stuff. I mean, I sort of do it then forget.
Oh yeah,
Like as you,
good.
Yeah, as you go, you just think of something like that, and then the rest is all colouring. So it's great to see it all. I'm so glad.
Well, very good, because we will also be doing a reading of Alto Nights tonight, because we have a decent amount of people here and we haven't read it before. So get ready for that one. We're gonna live read Alto Night. No, I'm sorry, not Alto Nights. Wait, was it? No.
We gonna read some shit.
No,
but
I'm
be
sorry, we're
prepared
reading
to read
Hucksters.
shit. We gonna read funny shit. Be prepared.
Yeah. They're all funny. It's not Alto Nights. We're reading Hucksters tonight. So, and that was in volume 16. But Ben, those were some of my favorite Easter eggs that I've found, and thank you so much for like
Fantastic,
adding
Christy.
to the writing.
Very
No,
nice. Very nice.
Scott you make it easy, man. I'm just riding off your back, Scott.
It's great. Can we name the 13 pieces? The 13 parodies Ben has done? It's a litany.
All together?
Yeah.
Ben will remember.
Well, I can.
Hang on. No,
we can start
wouldn't,
with
the first one was Woking Dead.
The Woking Dead.
Yeah.
That was a great one. And then
was it Picard?
What's that?
The Star Trek?
Star Trek retard.
It's retard.
Star Trek retard. We did, and then in 14 we did Stranger Things. We did Hunters, the Al Pacino show. That's what we're going to be doing tonight. Hunters, first time out of the box. I'm very excited to do that one. And then there was Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power.
Well, it was Lowered of the Ratings.
Lowered of the Ratings.
Ratings of Poorer.
The Ratings of Poorer.
That's right.
It was 16. The Mandalorian. That was he demanded more again. There's a setup for that. Okay, so that's
brilliant stuff.
Guardians of the Galaxy, Snarky Ones of the Galaxy. Then there was Woking Dead, Feral Dixon, because they love their spinoffs over there on Woking Dead. They just can't stop making Woking Dead shows. Right. We got like 18 of them.
At Dixon's.
The Dixons. That was 19. Then there was the Jerks of Joke Island.
My favorite.
Meet Ancient Avians. That's a favorite. And then, it was Elon Musk in House of the Elon. That's good. And then I think Ben took a break on 22, and we did the Joker, and we did Alto Nights, and now we're doing Simperman. Simperman.
Yes. And
That
I'm
was most
one
of them.
page away, guys. I'm almost ready to send it to you right now. But I got like one panel to do, and then it's in your hands.
Oh, that's outstanding. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Simperman.
Yeah.
Well, folks, I apologize. And Ben, I guess you're not going to hear my rambles from me tonight, but I have to get up at 4 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, no.
And we're rocking into 10 p.m. Eastern Standard. And I do need around 6 to 5 hours of sleep to at least
Well,
survive.
I had a pleasure with Bandit. I'm just going to say thank you, Bandit.
I didn't talk
had
much. I was
fun.
very quiet tonight.
I don't
very
care. Thank you. Please come back often.
No, you were good.
Thank you. I appreciate
I want to
it.
hear this color
You
theory,
didn't
Bandit.
catch me last night. I was ranting and raving, and I would love to come back on and rant and rave. That's for sure. I always got some rambles to do, but I was super nice getting to know everyone tonight, kind of connecting more with the community and get to know more of the Flip City family, and definitely seeing some of Ben's work for sure. I kind of was like, let's let the names were fantastic. The Woking Dead.
Yeah.
But, I am going to have to log off for the night, but I am going to have to peruse some of Ben's work for sure. I was like, as you guys are talking and listening, I was like, oh, Jesus, kind of I'm like researching it on my phone, pulling stuff up. But it was definitely nice to get to know everyone tonight. So I'm going to have to say goodnight to y'all. But
Thank
thanks
you,
for having
American
me on.
Bandit.
Thank you.
Bye. You're
We
totally
love
welcome
you.
back.
We do love
Hey,
you. Thank
Chrissy,
you.
having a good night, guys.
All
See if I
right.
can get out of here like Doc.
Yeah.
Smooth exit.
And then you guys, we have got who's here? Oh my goodness, it's Michael Ferraro of Gnarly Comics. What are you doing here?
Want to talk some shit?
He's got a bottle.
You guys can hear me okay?
Yeah.
Your mic's great.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Thank you. Awesome. I have the worst tech issues all the time. I'm a newbie to streaming, so.
All right.
Well, your voice is coming through fine.
Welcome.
Oh, it looks like we
Hey,
lost
can I ask
William.
you guys a question?
Well, all right.
Sure. Shoot.
Do I look like I'm trans?
Yeah. Kind of.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
You look like
Guy
Tommy.
to girl or girl to guy?
Well, let's ambigonate him.
Like Michelle Obama-ish, kind of, for me. I'm just saying it's kind of burly.
Fair enough. The last stream I was on, these guys were e-fapping it, and one of them said they got messages asking if I was transitioning from a female to a male. So I was curious what you guys thought. I mean, my voice
I don't know.
sounds
Take your shirt
masculine
off.
enough,
Take
right?
your shirt off. We'll decide then.
Yeah.
Take your damn shirt off. We'll figure it out. Look,
For the closeout stream,
Pants ain't
I'll
required,
take it
so-
off.
It's a weird icebreaker, Gnarly.
Yeah, it's admirable for you to put it up to a vote.
I mean, do you got a wiener?
You gotta be. I gotta be gnarly.
That's kind of the determining factor here.
I don't know, man. You can always go down the street and get to a librarian or a school teacher to help you decide.
Right.
Yes. To be the determining factor.
Christy can put a vote in the chat.
Biological
Put a vote in the chat.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to my YouTube and make a poll, and we'll keep it up for at least an hour. You're gonna hang for at least an hour, right, Michael?
Of course.
But is it to the left or the right? You hang left or hang right?
Oh, I hang left.
Stage left.
Hell, I juggle mine. I
I'm not a
make sure
leftist,
it's
but
on
I hang
both
left.
sides, equal time on both sides, just in case.
Just in case.
So who here
when you're
contributes to
deciding
Flip
your
City
FPJ
Magazine?
What was that? Say it again. Who here? What?
Who here contributes to Flip City Magazine?
Summer and Ben, or it says Deft Hand
Then
Joe.
we should high five. Wait, opposite.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Wait, that way. So one more.
Well, you guys are awesome.
Omer was in it.
Omer. Oh yeah, Omer left too.
Yeah.
Wow.
We didn't get
Wow.
to see
I backed on Fund My
Such great
Comics
writing and art.
with my money.
Who backed on Fund My Comic?
Patty
Yay!
did.
Thank you, Patty.
All right.
I just have to figure out how to do a poll. Bear with me.
You'll have to check the campaign again soon. Let's see what
Is that
you're
one of
at.
them? Is that one of them polls we see on YouTube where the girls be falling off of them and stuff? Is that one of them? Is that the same poll?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering. My friend was asking.
Here we go.
Start a poll.
Okay, so what should the question be? Does Gnarly Comic look like a transition?
No.
Like
Does Gnarly Comic have tits?
Just say tranny. Does he look like a tranny?
Does he have tits? Take your shirt off.
Hey, actually, put does she look like a tranny? That'll confuse him.
Someone said I look like the Crow in the chat, and they are the best.
Okay.
Yeah, but which crow, right?
What kind of crow? Like a dead one? Like it's flopping around?
Eric Draven?
Well, he is dead.
Who? I just want to say it. He's a zombie fight. Look at it. It's take a shirt.
Yeah. Ben, are you a Gary Oldman character?
What's that?
In the chat?
Oh,
Says-
is that? I can't see. Oh shit!
Ben is Gary Oldman, and we didn't know this entire
Oh my god!
time?
Right, I'm reading the chat. I can't see you guys, but my brother gets that all the time. He actually had a birthday party where everyone dresses up as Gary Oldman because everyone says he looks like Gary Oldman. Oh my god! Is it true?
So who was he? Which Gary Oldman was he? Fifth Element. Please say Fifth Element.
Oh, shit! I think he was. I can't remember. He was one of them.
That's so cool.
Yeah, he gets it all the time.
Wow.
So,
Did he
yeah,
have his
I'm
shirt
surprised
on?
I get that.
He had his shirt on, evidently.
Yeah.
We're not talking about Gnarly though. We're talking about Ben.
That's what I said. It's the same. It's the same thing, right? Supposedly.
Closeout stream. We all take our shirts off. Okay.
That sounds good.
I'm naked, so that's why I can't have my camera on.
You know, Scott has banned me from doing any stunts to raise money. So
Any stunts.
Yeah.
Stunts like that.
Well, yeah, no shirtless.
No topless. No topless stream.
Fair
Just give us a topless magazine once in a while.
We had a few naked people in it.
The number of nipples was definitely outratioing the number of people from what I saw from this.
It had 6 nipples. The thing had 6 nipples. I'm just saying.
We did naked celebrities back in number 6.
Oh, we did, but you couldn't see anything in any of them.
No, I had a little bars on them. I wouldn't probably do that now. I'll just let it hang out.
Yes.
I don't mean to censor anybody. It's free speech.
So you never zip your pants too? Awesome. Fucking awesome.
All right, Gnarly, we're already at 6 votes over on YouTube, and it's 67% say you look more like the Crow than a tranny.
Yeah, cool.
Look, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. We'll get the benefit of the doubt.
We have to get a
He's
good
got-
look at him again, though, you guys.
He's got a unicorn tattoo on his shoulder. I'm going to say he's a crow.
Unicorn? I
That's
don't
what
have
it
a
looks
unicorn.
like. What is it then?
No, this is a beautiful woman.
A woman? That's a woman?
Yeah, and here too. Wait,
Where?
see? Right here.
Where? Looks like a...
I have one on
It's
my
like-
back. I adore beautiful
Take your
women.
shirt off. That's it. We can see it's your nipple.
Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
Nose out.
I'm thinking
what
Ghost
you got
Pepper
one
might
on
be
your
a
back?
tranny.
You ain't got one on your back. You ain't got no tattoos on your back.
I have
Whatever.
Princess Zelda on my.
Whatever. Yeah.
I'll show you. I will show you a closeout stream.
I got your name tattooed on my ass. If you don't believe me, I'll bet you.
Says
Why
gnarly.
would I not believe it? I know it.
It says your name. It's literally the text. It says your name. So I win a lot of bets that way.
What is
I
my
tell
name?
everybody I got your name tattooed on my ass. And they don't believe it. They bet me $100 and it says your name. I told you I had your name on my ass.
And that's like a David Blaine trick.
Yeah.
Get in the camera.
And I have your name on my ass right now.
Your name. It says your name. That's the text. Anyway.
So is volume 25 live right now?
It is live right now, and I've been meaning to like show this. Hold on. Here we go. You can go to fundmycomic.com/FlipCity25. It's live right now. And we have been live for almost an hour and a half. An hour and a half. I think maybe we should check in with the campaign.
Oh, I got to back it.
Okay.
Almost 2 hours.
I didn't. Yeah.
Feel free.
I wasn't sure if you guys were launching it later. Or...
No,
this is it.
I should know better because I'm always watching.
Launch party.
It's
everybody
rolling right
here.
now.
Everybody here, but you's nipples are hard, and you don't even know what we're doing. Everybody's wearing shirts because their nipples are so hard, and you're like, wow, what are we doing?
So, and I didn't show this DM to you, Scott. I invited Ghost Pepper, and he goes, "My nipples are hard."
Oh yeah,
and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Well, yeah.
She asked me to come talk shit, so I'm talking shit.
Yeah,
it's good.
I love it.
Doing a great job.
Yeah. What's next?
What's next? Well, one thing I see that Patrick Quinlan has checked in to the chat and he is invited to come on. I didn't see any kind of indication that Immortal Rising wanted to pop in because, like I said, I would send Aaron the link if he wanted to come in because I do want to do that live read of Booksters. I know you're super excited about it because we haven't ever live read it before.
Who called him Glenn Transig?
That's amazing. that is the best comment of the night.
That's good. Creative, very creative.
I like that a lot.
By the way, super nice to meet you, Michael. I know we've only talked on X before. Thanks for popping in.
I know. I was so looking forward to talking to you, Christy. It's awesome. I seriously, like, I grew up loving Mad Magazine and satirical stuff. So you guys doing this like in the indie space is like the best.
It is the best. We've been told over and over, and you adding to the best really means a lot.
Adding to the best pile.
Everybody says it. They tell me all the time. Flip City is the best.
It's a big family.
Yeah, and Patrick's just saying he doesn't want to take anybody's seat. I've got 12 spaces here, so there's plenty of space for you. Click that link, get in here because I know you love voice acting.
Patrick Quinlan, my name is Patrick Quinn, so if you come on here, there can only be one.
A duel.
Highlander. You gotta duel it out. Have a duel, man.
Yeah.
My name is Patrick Allen, so there would be 3.
Patrick, wow.
I'm telling you that shit.
There can only be one. There you go. Good man.
Not official, sir. Hey.
Ding, ding, ding.
You never know when you're going to get into a sword fight for your immortal being, so you got to have one at the ready.
I would dick fight you to death.
Right.
What?
I would dick fight you.
What?
pledge.
Nothing.
Oh.
Sword. It
Oh,
said
okay.
sword. Sword fight you.
All right, you guys, we're gonna do the thing. All right, we're at 5 backers right now. $147. Not a bad start for a
That's some good backer.
Refresh.
smaller stream. All right, we're gonna refresh.
There. Drum roll. 'Cause we're moving on up. Oh,
6
look at that.
backers at $210.
Correct, 10%.
Thank you so much for
Yeah.
backing.
You won't be sorry.
Nice.
Kitty, I did consult with my business partner.
Yes,
and,
sir.
Madness will be backing Flip City.
All
that's
right, love
I
it.
had to consult with Kaz. Do you think we should back Flip City, Kaz?
Man,
Well, you
I
know,
need a cause sticker, man.
What were the cons to that? We know the pros. What were the cons?
You know, okay. Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah.
We have to make a business account over there on my comic books. We'll
So
get you.
I need to make a cause sticker because I told him I was gonna make a cause sticker and I didn't. We didn't make a ghost pepper sticker yet, so I'll make a cause sticker. I made a sticker in the pill chat though. It's pretty funny.
I see Crumb over there with something up his nose. I see
No,
that.
you don't. No, you don't.
Looking right at it. Mhm.
I got permission.
Well, so let's see. Out of everybody here, everybody is a creator, except for Ghost Pepper. He doesn't do shit except for
Nope.
build houses or
Nothing.
something.
He's got a
And
shop.
Pops built a network.
Yeah.
Well, now we do have the Crumb Ashcan collection in the very near future, so I could be considered in some way a creator going forward. You never.
I draw shit, but it looks like a kindergarten drew it. But they still like it. It's fine.
I like that. I can see that. There's a place for that.
Everyone's got their own style, man.
I started working on that drawing I was telling you about last month, Kitty, and I didn't get around to finishing it yet, but I started to disgust myself.
Really?
Started to disgust myself. I told Kitty about it just a second ago. My Kitty, not you, Kitty, but my Kitty, my wife, Kitty, and she was, and she looked at me with awe and disgust and disappointment that I would even conceive of such an idea.
Patty, you got to give everybody a little backstory though, because they don't know what you're talking about.
So I had just caught on to the very end of the drawing submissions for last month, where it was holding a mirror, the Hollywood like holding up a mirror to itself. And I don't know if I would have necessarily fit the guidelines, so I might still draw it. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I had this idea, and then if you guys, I mean, do you want me to ruin it or do you want me to save it?
No,
Maybe-
spoil it, dude. We've got 29 people watching.
Okay.
You know?
So, yeah, just
hey, there's 9 on pill too.
There was the
30 people.
I can kind of show off. Let me set up my OBS real quick, and I'll show off
What you did. All right, and while you do that, actually, I'm going to give a little better of a description. Every quarterly, we do a collaboration with Madness Comic Network and their live draw streamers, though anybody can actually submit and participate in it. What we do is we put a topic out there and the live draw streamers come up with their ideas. Our very first one was serial killers and the women who love them, and that went off very, very well, and that was published in volume 24. The topic for volume 25 was mirror, mirror on the wall, and the concept was a magic mirror reflects back to a celebrity or well-known person the true essence of that person. So I wish I had it open. I don't have it open right now, but like Levi Skeen did a really disgusting Bill Gates. Omar Glitch did a very oily P. Diddy, and Patty came up with an idea that was truly, truly horrific. I don't know if he has his OBS set up yet. And I wish he had time to actually complete it by the time the deadline happened, but obviously not. But he's still working on it. And I'm not going to give it away beyond that.
I just
Does the
didn't have
voting
enough
still
time
open?
to execute because I got lost in my commissions. But I just found my iPad cord.
Good night, Aaron.
Oh, bye, Aaron. See you Sunday. One of these Sundays.
Now I just need to get it figured out again.
Oh, okay, cool. Hold on.
Got new blood coming in
New
here.
blood. I don't.
Who that new blood?
Okay,
Who
we
want to
got
talk
some
some
new
shit?
blood here, everybody.
They want to
Jerry
talk shit.
from Cross Comics and Flip City advertiser extraordinaire. What are you doing here?
Hey, how's everybody doing tonight?
Hi, Jared.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
We're having fun.
It sounds like it. Sounds like I came into a party.
Want to talk shit?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Talk some shit with us.
Okay, there we go. Now I just have to find it.
All right, Patty's still looking for his horrific illustration.
Yeah, I
Can't
had to go hide it so I didn't accidentally show it off on my draw streams. And I did once. I was like, "Whoops, guys can't see that."
And I'm like, "Give it to me. We want to print it."
Dude, I think it was that very night after we had talked about it. I went on to my draw stream and I had it open because I was working on it kind of like as I was hanging out. And I started my stream. I was like, "Whoops! Don't look at it.
Don't look at me."
Yeah, and also for anybody that doesn't know, that has never ordered Flip City magazine before, they do come shipped in plain brown envelopes, and so don't worry, nobody's gonna realize you got this horrible magazine, Flip City. They're just gonna think it's your porn. Okay.
Thank God, no one will realize that you're reading something based.
I love Nudie Magazine Day. Nudie Magazine Day is the best day of the whole year.
Do they all come on the same day?
No.
All right.
That's why it's awesome.
Here we go. Okay, explain what we're looking at, Patty.
This is what's the name of that congressman that was like fighting Nancy Mace to use the female bathroom?
Jerry Nadler.
I think Jerry Nadler is a little past his prime to find out he's a female.
His
But
tits look the same though.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. There was a 60-year-old man who decided he was a 5-year-old girl a couple years back. So,
has Nancy Pelosi had like a little man in her cooter the whole time? It's just like Guado type of thing,
right? Yeah. So
and Nancy's
inspecting.
Cheerio. It's just.
But that's
All right.
what that is.
Speaking of which.
Yeah, speaking of which, I've got to show you this because major Flip City contributor Dave McDowell did a very, very similar series. And I'm going to just show you what he has.
This was not for the magazine, by the way. This is solo. This is real art.
This is real art.
Hold on. I got to go back here.
Cinema.
You just gotta.
I gotta find it. Here we go.
What's the comic equivalent?
All
of
right.
now?
Here we go.
Oh my
God! That's a hell of a reason to listen.
Wow. I let you grab them by me. I let you get hold hands.
Oh,
no, get out of here! Don't look at me.
No, but it is. It's a whole series.
No way, dude.
Whoa. Oh, Jesus.
All right, that's enough salt for Dave McDowell.
Not gonna. There's no.
Hang on one second. I need to go report the stream.
That was nasty. Y'all nasty. Y'all
No, that's Dave McDowell. That's not Flip City.
Y'all nasty.
Yeah.
Here's Johnny.
So yeah, it was supposed to be the horror of getting what do they call my coochie designer? Y'all mad because y'all got one of them basic stock ones, and I got a designer coochie.
That's so dapper. Oh my goodness.
I think I accidentally invoked Whoopi Goldberg.
I broke you. I broke you.
Guy, your
Hey,
coochie
this might
got
be
all
up to
sorts of
8
miles
backers.
on it. Mine's brand new.
Backers.
There's like the COVID virus up here in this corner. There's gonna be pills over here. There's like a tooth or something coming out right down here at the bottom.
What kind of pill?
Bottom right, yeah.
I love though, Patty, that we shocked and disgusted your wife through you.
No, yeah. Well, I think one of the best compliments I ever got was later, like after we closed out the stream, and you were just like, "I wish I just had enough money where I could commission people to draw that type of stuff anyway." And
Yeah, right.
Yay! And then I started drawing it, and then I was like, "Okay, yep, I'm disgusted with myself."
Can't wait to see it finished.
Y'all damn nasty. Oh my goodness.
I feel like the art, you're exercising it from you, so you don't have to experience it anymore.
I know. I was looking in the mirror. I decided this is what made me decide to not become trans, guys. Convinced
What, designer pussies?
I
Wait a
still have to
minute.
get
I got questions.
That's this whole magazine. It's just a big exorcism.
I just backed.
You should have 7 or 8.
All right, guys. We're
Baby
gonna
got
we're gonna refresh this again and see where we're at.
How?
Oh, very nice. 8 backers.
Nice.
One of them is me.
I need a
13
napkin.
percent.
Oh, I need a napkin.
You must wait until we reach backers 8. Jumanji. Oh, bad
Nice.
Jumanji reference. Sorry, guys.
I still need another napkin. Oh.
I got the physical and the digital.
Yeah.
Nice.
Great.
Now here's the thing, you guys. Anybody that is considering backing, if you want the magazine to read up to like 6 weeks ahead of time, 6 to 8 weeks ahead of time, back at the digital tier as well, and you will be well in the know before you actually get the physical paper in your hands.
Or come get our paid Substack, where you'll not only get the digital when it's ready, you'll get spoilers for the weeks going up to that. That is, when stuff is finished before it's published, then paid Substack subscribers will get to see everything first. Yeah.
Yeah, we're really trying to build our Substack. It's kind of you know how people they publish in print and everything, but they have Patreons and stuff like that. We wanted to do the Patreon type of thing through Substack, so you're actually getting additional content. So you're getting like spoilers, exclusive live streams, and exclusive access to me and or Scott. So
Hi, classical chick, Nat Rain. What's up? We got people popping in the chat.
hey, what's up, Nat? Hey, Nat. By the way, if you want a link, just say so in chat and tell us where to send it, and we will send you a link. Anybody that wants to check out our Substack, that is in the main chat, and then now over on Pilled. Thank you, Pops, for keeping an eye on
Yeah,
the
I got it
Pilled
on
chat.
screen too over here. Got it right
Thank
here.
you.
I got you.
All right.
All right, are you guys ready to do another read? Because we really want to do Hucksters.
I'm so ready for a read.
It's
This is our feature
salty.
presentation. You had the cartoons, you had the warm-ups, you got your popcorn.
Yes, and this is the
You
first
got
time.
you got your clothes up.
Nah, y'all. I be the damn pimp. I know I'm gonna be the pimp. I just saying, I'm calling the pimp.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
You're
one
the
line.
pimp.
You got one line.
I'll be the pimp. All right. So
Do you want me to be yay?
no.
Yeah,
No.
whoever claimed yay, you're
You
yay.
can fight over it.
All right, I guess Patty's yay. I'm Pat Yay, huh?
I get it.
I'll
All right,
be
we gotta go in
Jonah
order.
too. I'll
Who's
be Jonah.
who's a good,
No,
who got
don't.
a
You can't be Jonah and the pimp
Oh,
because they're in
damn
a
it.
scene together.
who's got a good Al Pacino?
Who can I be? Al Pacino, the
That
Kung
wasn't
Fu guy.
bad. That wasn't
Who's
bad.
the Al Pacino?
That's Oscar Mayer.
That's
I
you.
don't know you people. I don't know you people. I don't
I'll
know
do
you
Oscar.
people.
I
That's
give him a
pretty good.
shot. Is he minor?
I'll do it. Oh,
You
Oh,
already, you're the pimp. I will take Oscar Mayer because
What's
you
Ben
don't
want
know
to
these
do?
all right.
people. I know
your voice
these
sounds
people.
like him.
You gotta give Ben his choice.
All right.
He's moving around.
Oh,
He's the lamp.
There he is.
Ben,
He's
you're
the
my
lamp.
man. That's one line too. Lonnie the lamp.
Look, I'll
There's
be
2 lines.
pimp, Lonnie
So
the
who's the
lamp,
lamp?
and Miss Murkowski. I'll be her.
No, I'm
No,
sorry. You're being pimp and who? Lonnie the lamp
sure.
and Mrs.
You gotta do
Markovitz.
these in order.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay,
Everyone wants to get in on it.
who
Just
claimed
tell me what I
Oscar
need to
Mayer?
do.
That's the main role.
Oh
You
yeah.
gotta, have a,
Okay,
you
Mr.
gotta have a
Meyer.
good Hebe accent here.
Okay,
Pops.
Pops is Oscar.
All right.
Jonah. I think Jared would make a good Jonah.
All right.
That's a good part.
Yeah, and then who can do a really angry black lady voice?
Summer, you got that in you?
I was
I'll give it a
activist.
shot. Why not?
Okay.
Tell you
Be
what,
I get
aggressive.
that vibe looking at her. I think that would work.
child praise. I tell y'all what.
ADL lawyer. I'm giving that to Kurt because he won't claim it. I just have to assign it.
Awesome.
Okay.
ADL lawyer.
Kung Fu guy.
Ben, you want to do yay?
Me, yay? Yeah, all right, I'll do yay. But what does he sound like? I don't.
What does he
Don't-
sound
It doesn't
like this
matter.
week?
He can be Australian.
I'll tell you how he sounds this week.
It's
Okay,
perfect.
I'll make him.
Just
I'll make him a
talk.
broken cane list.
Just talk.
Kanye.
Kanye
Kanye
South.
West, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just talk.
Kanye
I'll, just,
South.
yeah, I'll do my thing.
Kung Fu guy.
Who else?
Who's Kung Fu guy?
Yeah, Kung Fu guy.
Like,
Gnarly should be Kung Fu guy.
I don't even
Yeah,
know who said
sure.
Kung Fu guy.
Kung Fu
That was
guy.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Ghost, you can't be everybody. Okay, Michael, you're gonna be Kung Fu guy. I'll do Sister Susan, and then Lyft driver. That's one line as well.
What's it?
Yeah, I could be a Lyft driver. Patty will be a Lyft driver.
All right, you guys kind of see your icons there.
Yeah, so if you see your icon next to a bubble, that means you're off screen. That's telling you that's your bubble. I think there's only one in here.
All right, and you're the narrator.
I'll be happy to narrate. Hucksters.
All right, here we go.
If I can see the
make this
damn, if I can see the
I'll
damn
make it
page
big.
here. It's a race bait to the finish for 6 Super Zeros and legendary activist Oscar Mayer Offerman when they track down history's most notorious ne'er-do-wells. Now, root for the good guys and boo the baddies as Amazon Prime launches Season 2 of a show that's amazingly unoriginal, Hucksters.
Hucksters.
Oh, average school kid Jonah Hindenburg walks home from Temple on the cold streets of New York City when he is victimized by a random, premeditated, race-based hate crime.
I'm out on parole, motherfucker.
Oh, hold up. Jonah goes first.
All right. Is that pronounced Yarmulke?
Yamaka.
You gonna get it again.
That's Yamaka?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, I had no idea it was spelled that way.
Yeah, you gonna get it again.
I'm only upset because I've been spelling it wrong in all of my private. Anyway,
You still gonna get it again, Yamaka.
Hey, my Yamaka! Why would you do a thing like that?
I'm out on parole, motherfucker.
Shut it.
Stupid Schwartzes.
Hello, babe here. I can't hardly read that. Hold on. I couldn't help but notice your impression. I happen to specialize in taking advantage of of low self-esteem cases. Perhaps you'd like more information? Come,
It's done.
I wasn't done yet. Go back. Come to my office. No charge first time.
What
Later.
exactly? Oh, sorry. What
That's
exactly
fine.
do you do here?
We're hunting naughties. We're an organization of naughty hunters.
Don't you mean Nazis?
Kid, you need to cast a wider net. If you want to get results, you'll learn.
Oh, slow down. Where are we going?
For years, our people have been the focus of conspiracy theories and scapegoated for everything by naughty anti-Semites, smearing the reputations of our banks, corporate boards. So we made us a vow to hunt down those Pakushkas, whatever, ourselves, and serve up a cedar plate full of justice.
So you take the law into your own hands?
You know how long it takes the cops to show up? And we're not alone. I've recruited a whole crew of schmucks. Whoops, did I say schmucks? Wrong word. I meant it was soldiers. In fact, they're all hiding in this room. We've got an intel operative into cosplay, an obligatory woke blacktivist check, and we even got a kung fu guy. I don't know what his story is though.
Hey, the window.
And there's the Markowitzes. She's a genius at defusing explosives, and he's a fixture at the comedy club open mic night.
Wow, isn't that dangerous? The explosives, I mean.
Nah, she does PR for major movie studios. She has to defuse Hollywood bombs like black. Oh, shit.
So, what's up?
Oh, I almost forgot Looney the Lamp. I mean Lonnie, the master of disguise. He's currently disguised as that lamp over there.
A bunch of fascist phantom fighting superhero wannabes? This is as bad as worse than a Marvel movie.
You know, you have a superpower too that you have yet to discover, and it's not convention.
Huh?
Now, the reason for this meeting, the naughtiest naughty of all time, is hiding right in our midst on a $20 million estate north of Malibu, California.
Filthy rich racist.
He has avoided detection by blending in with the showbiz community. But he can't hide now that the two Freshy Crew are on the trail.
Man,
What?
Cringe. Oh, cringe.
The Too Fresh crew catches the first flight to Los Angeles. Left to right.
Uber car, take us to Malibu.
Car, make a pit stop at an In-N-Out Burger.
That's not kosher, but screw it, I'm hungry.
This isn't a traveler's car, you asshole!
Malibu, California.
Damn racist everywhere. I'm about to spray this whole beach with bullets.
Remember, don't shoot until you see the whites of their eyes, that is. But no, seriously, these are not your targets. These are just rich people. The real targets live over there.
Targets.
They're naughty. The real naughty.
Yeah, they're still
No,
talking.
they're still toddies. They're still toddies. We agree.
This is your target, Naughty. Naughty Kanye South.
What you big nose want? What
But
you
now
big nose
Mr.
want?
South will get his MIDI connect mitter with a little help from my friends at the Anti-Defamation League.
Say goodbye to your endorsement deals, merch lines, and your PayPal account, Mr. Big Talk.
Jangle.
Tell it to the people.
Stop.
Say what? Yay!
Consider yourself dropped.
Literally Hitler.
Yo, I got your library card. Guess you won't be borrowing any books on tape.
It just goes to show he who doesn't watch the tongue kisses his designer watches. I just made that up.
It seems like this is just a way to shake down anybody you want anytime you feel like it.
Uh-huh. Now you're catching on.
Aren't you the least bit embarrassed?
To be part of this cast, it's true. I'm better than the material.
Nah, I don't want to be a part of this anymore.
Congratulations, Joe Nut. You have discovered your secret superpower, being a pain in my ass. Maybe the naughties got to you too. Shake them down, guys, girls, people, whatever.
With friends like this, who needs any Nazis?
Fascist biatch.
There's that convention again.
And that was amazingly unoriginal hucksters.
Who needs scripts with your ad libbing?
Every good comedian ad-libs, Joe.
Good job,
The trick to
Pop.
my dialogue.
Wow.
Look, at first I didn't realize
Yeah, nice
he was
one.
a Jew. Somebody said something about do Al Pacino, so I came out at first, and then I realized he was a Jew, and I had to change it up. I had to use my Stan Lee voice.
I mean, that's pretty good. I could have used an Excelsior or two, but
I didn't realize Ye hardly spoke in this.
Well.
it's a stark contrast to Ye in real life.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the joke.
want?
I need a damn towel.
I talk
Jesus.
so much because they always want to shut me up, huh? Didn't you see my new song? I talk so much in it, huh? Talk about my kids, huh?
Yeah, I think it, like the first half was just like a therapy session he recorded, and they just made it auto-tuned.
Polo tank. Oh.
That was amazing. First time read of Hucksters. First reading. Good job.
We just made history tonight.
Woo!
Nice one.
Got another cookie from Classical Chick over there. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Classical Chick.
Yeah,
And-
they were chatting it up over there while we were doing the thing, and I was trying not to read that, and then accidentally. But yes, we also have Peeled by the Rabbit over there. It's all action. She's had comic book radio theater streaming every Friday night on Flip City Magazine.
Well, that would be fun.
Oh. Should we just like go through old Mad magazines and read these, and Cracked magazines, all the old ones, go through all yours and just make a series out of it?
Of Cracked and Mads?
Just read, everybody out here reading over the movie part of them, you know. Just like with your book too, you know, it's like just all the good parodies, man, because that was kind of fun. But is somebody going to write one of those every week?
No.
No. So
like we said,
back,
we have 13 of them.
Yeah, that's what I said. We can go back, use yours. We can go back and do Mad and Cracked magazine ones and do, you know, just make a series out of it. It'd be cool.
Yeah, well, especially if we can get Mort Todd on to read some of the cracked ones that
Oh yeah.
he had things to do with. That would be cool.
Oh yeah. Even more fun. See? We create new madness shows right here while we're just hanging out. That's what
I swear, I keep removing this thing.
Did you like me calling him Kanye South since he's in Australia?
I heard that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Oh my gosh, you know what, you guys? I've been a terrible, terrible producer, and I did see somebody come in earlier that I think left. But we've got Patrick Quinlan.
Hey, what's up,
Are
Patrick?
you okay? Oh my god.
Now we got 3 Patricks on the screen. There you go.
So it begins.
What's up, everybody? How are you guys doing today?
All
What's
right, you
Hey.
want to talk some shit, Patrick?
Oh yeah. Well,
Let's go.
listen here. All I had was my Bowie knife. I went down to the levee and listen here. First things
It was
first,
dry.
Christy.
You got a shitty southern accent. I'm just saying, this sucks. Don't do
too.
that ever.
Listen, feller, your accent's faker than mine. All right.
Is that right? I tell you what, boy.
I tell you what. What's up, guys? Frost, what's up? How you doing, man?
Doing good, man.
Michael Ferraro was here a second ago. Nice to see him. Christy, hello, and everybody else. Well, hello.
Hold on. I gotta put
He
him
got
back on.
yeah,
the
he got
page.
bumped.
There he is.
I don't know how that's happening.
Oh,
Guys,
hey.
What's up, man? How you doing?
What's
His
happening,
name's
Patrick?
Manhattan? Wait a minute. Yeah, that messed you up.
Well,
Flip
Patrick,
City.
I gotta say, I kind of wish you were here right before that read, so I could have taken Pops Van Zant's lead role and given it to you,
That would
because I know you'd be able to read that Yiddish.
Oh yeah. It's in my blood.
I often think of Catholics whenever I think of Jews. Yes.
It wasn't that I couldn't hardly see it. It's really small on the laptop screen, which is what I'm using for the stream. I'm looking at the big screen on the pill.
Oh.
Maybe I should have had them flipped over. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, next time.
It
Next
was hard to read,
time.
though. It was hard to read. It was small.
You guys ever heard that Louis Prima song, Next Time? Every time anybody says next time, that's all I think of now.
Next time.
I don't know
not.
who Louis
No, I'm
Prima
glad.
is.
Oh, my
Yes, I said I have not. Now I'm glad. I don't want it.
Oh, by the way, Scott, just to let you know, Patrick's favorite band is Soundgarden.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thanks for letting me know that.
Yeah.
Patrick, the man of tape.
That's right. I have Cornell's autograph and everything.
Oh, how'd that happen?
Really?
Actually, it was one show in St. Louis when they got back together,
He
and I
signed
paid.
your tit? He signed your
Yeah,
tit?
right.
You never washed it?
This one.
Signed your tit. Awesome.
They came for one show in 2015, I believe it was. I paid $175 for it, and then they were setting up these metal like gate things after the show, and I was like, I think I know what this means. So I stood at the corner of the gate, and then all these hot chicks lined up behind me, and I remember this dude in the back being like, "How'd that guy get up there with all those hot chicks?" And I was like, "Well." It was awesome. I got his autograph. I talked to Matt Cameron. Got flicked off by Ben Shepard. Fantastic.
Nice.
Absolutely fantastic.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Well, on that note, I'm actually curious as to what everybody's first concert was. Ben.
Motley Crue.
Ooh, nice.
Does anyone remember Transvision Van? Transvision
No.
Van?
Talking about gay
Nice.
bands and shit?
No,
I don't like them.
Totally.
Must be a
No,
very
well, that was the
modern
first one.
band.
I
if it's a
can't change
transition
that.
band.
I was Iron Maiden Power
What was
Slave
that?
tour.
Nice.
Nice.
It was crazy. It ruined me because I mean any show I saw after that, I saw Sabbath, Theo. Nothing equaled the Power Slave tour. I was like, Jesus, amazing band.
That's a pretty big concert for your first.
Yeah.
It broke me in good.
Mine was Aerosmith, and Sammy Hagar opened that night.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That was awesome.
All right.
Wow.
and it's the only one I've been to.
Really?
Yeah. See, so when I was
Really?
in Vegas, I went to a bunch of shows for people that were like, getting up. But those were like going to like the bars and stuff, not necessarily like big old concert halls and stadiums. The one time my mom took me to a concert, yeah, it was Aerosmith, and it was right after what was his name? Joe got out of his he just got recovered from his motorcycle accident. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Wow.
Nice.
Rolling Stones,
Wow.
St. Paul, Minnesota.
Oh.
The show itself actually made the Time magazine year in rock because there was a riot outside, and it was cool as hell on the inside.
Wow.
But there was people outside fighting to get into the building, like cop cars overturned and shit. It's the end time year in rock. I can't remember what year. It's a long time ago. I was
Where was
like
that?
13 or 14 at the time, mid 70s.
Where were you? Altamont?
Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Oh.
Alice Cooper came a couple years later. Somebody tear gassed that show. I mean, like an indoor show, and somebody let off tear gas inside. You talk about people
That's
running
fucking
with
hardcore, dude.
Yeah.
Talk about a pit.
A lot of the
Yeah.
reason why I don't go to concerts, man. I get the
This
heebie-jeebies.
all happened when I was a teenager, man. It's like all the concerts you go to now, all them old people just smoking weed sitting in the grass.
Yep.
That
You
was
know?
drugs. That was
And the kids
stereo
these
drugs.
days, you ever been to a concert? The kids don't. The pit is not even a thing to them. All they want to do is just take
Sonic
pictures
Temple
with their
show,
phones.
Yes.
That Sonic Temple show last weekend, man. My
Horrible.
friends went. Okay, they at one point they had 3 different pits going.
Oh, that's
It's
awesome.
crazy, dude. Wimmer, the guy that set that concert up, 4-day show, tons of bands, 4 stages. Metallica was there. Every freaking buddy was there who is somebody, right? It was awesome, man. They were sending me video because I was dog sitting for them, and they were all at the show. But they brought me a Metallica shirt and shit, you know. But that show, dude, that's like the Woodstock of now. That's what that was. It's a football stadium with stages inside and then stages outside, right? It was a big ass bash, man. If you've been seeing anything on my Facebook, you know I've been posting a bunch of shit about it.
As soon as they started holding up cell phones instead of lighters, I was done.
Yeah.
No more shots for a week. I was like, this is getting shit. What is this?
Yeah, I
was
still
the
do
case.
the
Little
lighters.
Damn
cell
lighter
phones.
was
It's like,
staying.
dude, the lighters, it's fire, man.
I
People are
still do
smoking
the
joints
lighter.
in the audience. Like, that was the thing. Dude, because when I saw Maiden the first time, I was like early high school. I don't even know how the fuck I got in there, but it's like the next morning, because I had to go to school the next day, because it was like on a fucking Thursday night. I'm in the shower, and I was a kid, so I had this curly hair. Dude, the weed smell was coming out everywhere. It was trapped in my curls, and we wore jean jackets back then. Dude, your
Yeah.
jean, fucking weed. I mean, strong. The whole. Oh, dude, it was crazy. And I'm like,
Did
what
you
is
have
this weird
patches
smell?
on your jean jacket?
Dude, buttons, patches, fucking you name it, man. I would draw little fucking insignias and
Nice.
shit on it. It was cool. Good old days, man. Good old days.
My first concert was actually that Soundgarden concert. I mean, I actually played a concert before I went to one. I know that sounds really weird.
I feel like
but-
that's backwards.
Yeah, I played. We opened for the Wonder Years. If you guys ever heard of them.
I've heard of them.
I'm sitting here trying to remember who opened up for the Stones that concert. I think it might have been like Tower of Power or something like that.
Is there
I
room for a
lived in the middle of Motown, Minneapolis, right? It was like the rebirth of Motown. Morris Day, Prince, all them guys came out of Minneapolis, right? In the 70s, in the late 70s, early 80s. And yeah, man, so I'm pretty sure it was Tower of Power opened up for the Rolling Stones. But dude, Tower of Power had a horn section that was badass.
Nice.
Yeah, Prince is one of the best shows I've seen.
They were fucking playing them horns, dude. It was pretty awesome.
That's awesome.
That time I broke my penis, the whole Metallica band signed my cast. Look, it was so big.
Oh, thank God you said
They
cast.
seen it from the audience. They was like, "Look, he needs to come up on stage." They signed my dick cast on stage. Look, it was a small arena. Nobody filmed it, but I swear I kept the cast. I cut Lars's name in half, but the rest of them is pristine. I'm telling you, I got it. I'm gonna sell that damn thing on eBay.
Just wanted to say what's up to Max at Atrocity Press. Thank you so much for stopping by.
So, Max.
Yeah, if you want to come hang out, just let me know in the chat and I'll send you the link.
Yeah. What are we doing here anyway?
What do you
Yeah,
mean? What are
what's
we
the
doing?
stream all about?
Oh well, this stream, we have that ticker at the bottom, so we are doing this Fafo stream to garner support from anybody that wants to go check out the world's only satire magazine, Flip City, and we've got a live campaign right now. And you can get there directly by going to fundmycomic.com/flipcity25. And I'll put that link in the chat now again.
Yeah, Morris Day in the time. Yeah.
Hey, what else? What else should we hide in this drawing here, Kitty? And
Oh, okay.
and
Let's
panel?
see.
So I put a little Mike Cudson, not Mike Johnson. Mike Cudson is hiding in there. The reason why he can't bring the Doge bill to the floor. He's hiding out.
Oh my God! What are we look? Oh my God!
Nancy Snatch. Nancy Snatch.
Here, let me
Is that a shark fin? Is that a shark fin in the bottom right corner? What's the bottom right corner?
That's a tooth.
A tooth. Okay.
Yeah, they get
Oh,
really
shark
good
fin.
dentist.
Look like
They
a
get
shark
really
fin
good.
swimming
Yeah,
through.
Maybe it needs to look more like a human tooth rather than than like a sharp beast.
God. Is this like the portal to hell right here? This is the
Yeah.
opening?
That's Satan's nipple. I see it. That's Satan's nipple. Look at it. It's poking up.
Is that the Pokemon Ghastly in the left top corner there?
No, that's COVID. But
Oh
it's,
my gosh.
Bruce!
There's
You
COVID.
guys, John's Long Box and Bruce Q. Wayne showed up
Oh
together.
my goodness. Y'all want to talk some shit?
Yeah. Hey, John. Hey, Batman.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, John.
Sorry about the
Hey, everybody.
delay. We just got done eating dinner.
You're
At
always just getting done
10:44.
eating dinner.
What's up, Batman? How you doing, man?
Good, hanging in there, man. Good to see you guys. Wow, we got Patrick, we got Gnarly, we got John, Jared, Ghost Pepper. What's up, Ghost Pepper?
What's up? I had sausage for dinner, Bruce. What'd you have?
I don't want to touch
I'll
that
bet it
one
was
with a
kosher.
10-foot pole. I had Chipotle for dinner tonight. Just came back from Chipotle.
Sausage, I
Nice.
see.
I had White Castle. I love White Castle.
Oh.
White Castle is actually one of my favorites.
So do I. It gets so much hate.
What?
Okay.
Who?
It does seem to
White
get a lot
Castle
of
gets
hate.
so
Yeah.
much hate.
Oh,
Right?
I love White Castle. It's
Oh,
my
man.
favorite.
The Midwest loves White Castle. They're fanatics. Midwest.
White Castle.
Really?
It's
Oh,
good, but you got to be prepared to pay the price. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That is true.
What the hell's a White Castle? Y'all be talking funny.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was my
What the
question.
hell's that
Kind of
stuff?
castle that you're not allowed to be supportive of. All the other kind
What
of
the
castles. are
hell?
fine.
Well, we got Crystal. Okay. We got Crystal.
I guess I live in this weird
White
nexus.
Castle
We got
We
both.
started
got
around
the
here.
shaft, man. We got
Crystal
the
and White
shaft.
Castle.
Midwest is Skyline and White Castle. Skyline
Yep.
Chili and White Castle. They swear by
I'm
it.
gonna
They
jump
eat it
out
like
for
all
a
the
bit,
time.
Christy, so you can let Max up in here.
Is Max here?
He's in the backstage. I'm gonna
Oh
jump out
my
for
God. Oh, wow. You guys.
You maxed out.
This is,
Max.
hold on. We're at 12 people. Who's gonna go backstage? Ghost
I still,
Pepper.
I
I'll
just
go
said I'm the
backstage. I'll go backstage. How do I do that?
I
Ghost
can.
Pepper's the party.
No, I'll have to.
I did just
Ghost
say I
Pepper's
would
I'll
do
come
that.
back.
Hold on,
Trust
hold
me,
on.
I'll be here.
Kick
Hold on.
Christy. Bring the other guys on.
I'd rather the other people that create stuff be on.
I'm trying to find Ghost Pepper. Okay, bye, Ghost Pepper. You can hang out backstage and still see the show. And that's because I got to bring on Max DeVille of Mary Machine Gun.
That's right.
Hello.
And you miss Casey's. It is a requirement in Missouri or Iowa or Illinois to have a fucking Casey's.
Oh yeah.
It's like a gas station that's just
Yeah, I hear about that.
huge now. Yeah, they're everywhere now.
Everybody loves it.
One with every 20 miles.
Yeah, what's so great
Is that
about the
like a
Casey's? Because I see it.
Is that like a Wawa's?
No, well, it's pretty much like a Wawa. I mean, they've got like little restaurant inside of there where they sell pizza and sandwiches and
Yeah. You know, Ron DeSantis lives at those places. Summer, what's that Batman background you got going on there? Is that for me? Is that in honor of me?
I don't even know what to call you. It's sacrilege in my world to call you Bruce Wayne because you're not Bruce Wayne. So I don't even know what to call you. I'm going to be honest here. I'm keeping my mouth shut. But maybe we'll figure out a different nickname.
I'm Bruce Q Wayne. and
Yes,
Q
I can call
stands
you
for-
Q.
You call me Quartermain. That's fine. Bruce
Okay.
Quartermain Wayne.
That's a deal. That's a deal on the Q part, but I don't know about that Wayne stuff. That's my life, so.
So, mine too. You have no idea.
I
I've
don't
been
think
collecting
you have an idea, sir.
I've been collecting Batman for 60 years.
Wow.
I quit reading
Copy
Batman
there.
after
Copy there, I know.
I quit reading Batman after year one.
It doesn't mean you have to stop reading Batman just because the new stuff is garbage. There's a lot of good
Yeah,
ones.
it's unfortunate the new stuff is garbage. I would agree.
I mean,
Hold on a second.
I wanted to read Mark Silvestri's Batman, but then I heard it wasn't that great. The art was fantastic, but the story was trash.
That's a shame. I don't like when they.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love Sylvester's
Pretty
art.
much been my experience with the mainstream for about 15 years now.
Yeah.
And now even the art ain't that good, just occasionally.
I can't remember.
Look at
the
all
last
that.
time I
Wow.
bought actual comic from a store.
Oh wow, Bruce.
I had us muted.
So,
Wow.
Nice.
That's
Wow.
nice, Bruce. Jesus.
Yeah, just flex on everybody, Bruce. That's cool.
Bruce,
Wait,
you
hold
like
on.
I want
Bruce?
someone to understand. I want someone to understand the reason why I call myself Bruce Wayne. I've been collecting Batman for 60 years.
He lives in the Batcave. He's just trying to say. He lives in the Batcave.
This is just a portion
How
of my
old are you?
collection. And I've got
My favorite.
a bat skeleton hanging from my door of my apartment.
My favorite 2-page spread for Batman. I don't remember which one it's from. It might be from Hush. I don't remember. But it's like he's tracking down who he thinks is doing all this crime, and he thinks is the Joker, and he pulls him out of this bar, and he's got him in an alleyway, and he keeps punching him. And every panel, the Joker's like, "Stop! Stop!" And it does it for like 2 pages of Batman just kicking his ass, and he's laying there on these trash bags, bloody as shit. And he's just like, "Stop me if you've heard this one."
Yeah,
I mean, this is my mouse pad.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, I've been doing. Wait. My keychain to the showcases. You know, I've got it all.
That's cool.
I've got it all. I've got a '66 Batmobile hanging from my car.
Oh, that's awesome. I got to go. When we went to Funko. They have like a Bat Cave set up, and they have the pole and all the. You can get in the car. It's really cool. They have the whole model of it.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't been to Funko yet.
Awesome.
But, I knew Brian Palmiotti who started Funko before he sold it to Akon. But I used to go to Yeah, I used to go to Toy Fair and Comic Cons all the time. New York City mostly, but we've traveled to Rhode Island. I did Pittsburgh Steel City Con, and Pops and I, once we get shit going here, are going to be taking a tour bus, and we're going to be traveling around the country, going Comic Con to Comic Con to Comic Con.
Wow.
To bar, to bar. Hold up. Not just Comic Cons. We're going to go to comic stores. We're going to go to bars. We're going to go to historic sites. We're going to
Yeah.
go
It's the
anywhere
raddest shit.
where the tickle feels, right? Wherever the
absolutely
feels, man. That's where we're going.
That sounds awesome, guys.
Are you gonna like document this, Bruce?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, it's all going to be it's all going to be on video. We're going to have a show.
Awesome.
You better make a YouTube channel out of that shit. Or
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
hell yeah.
Just make a channel for it. Make a channel for it.
Hold up, guys. Wait a minute. Quit talking. Hold on. Quit talking about YouTube. It's going to be a Roku show on the Madness Network. It's not going to be a
Whatever.
YouTube.
You guys,
Whatever.
Ghost
It's on a
Pepper's in the
platform.
back talking shit, by the way. I'm the only one that can hear him, I think. I don't know if anybody else heard that. He just said
Yeah.
someone's
I did.
Yeah, we
I
can
did.
hear him.
I value his shit talk.
You
Tremendous.
can bring him in now. We've got an extra space. Bring him back in.
All right, so anybody that's listening live cannot hear Ghost Pepper, but anytime the panel goes quiet, we know he's talking shit.
Wait, Summer, one last thing to prove I'm Batman.
But that isn't it. You know what I mean? That doesn't prove it.
Ah,
That proves you're fucking Crocodile Dundee, brother.
yeah.
Yeah, sure. You got some knives, Bruce?
That's a knife.
All right, say that again. Ragging on me
He's got
already.
better facial hair than Bruce Wayne.
It's true.
No, come on. It's different. It's not better. It's equal in different.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Who's everyone's favorite Batman villain?
I might be.
Good question.
I mean, he's
Superman.
got
Speaking of which-
almost as good of a rogues gallery as Spider-Man. It's not as good.
Right,
But
Scarecrow's awesome.
Almost. Wait,
Spider-Man's better.
almost?
I don't know if
better.
she's considered a villain.
Spider-Man's got a better rogues gallery. The Fantastic Four's got a better rogues gallery.
Yes.
Not even close.
Yes.
If you ask somebody to name,
I don't know if she's considered a villain or an anti-hero or whatever, but Catwoman, man.
Yeah, Catwoman is the best villain, but
Especially Jim Balin's Catwoman.
I hate the Joker. Oh my God, do I hate the Joker? And if you
I'm
read,
actually tired of the Joker. They've overused him, even from the '66 TV show. They've so overused the Joker, it's ridiculous. And then they have 3 different kinds of Jokers. I don't know what that story arc was,
It was
where
a
they had
mistake.
3 different
It
kinds of
was a
Jokers. I'm
mistake
like,
to put
come
that way.
on.
now that was a fundamental misunderstanding of the
Oh,
Joker.
the three Jokers?
The
You didn't
Joker
like
wakes
it?
up every day and reinvents himself. So the Joker's defining characteristic is his that he's different, that he reinvents himself, that he's different every time he shows up. His inconsistency is his consistency. You know what I mean?
That is why Batman can't catch him because there's nothing to detect.
Unpredictable. He's deaf. He's dumb. He just does crazy
The
things.
unpopular opinion of the night. Batman's rogue gallery is the weakest rogue gallery in all of comics, and I'm going to tell you why.
No,
I'm going to tell you why.
Superman
I'm going
has
to tell you why.
Mitchell
Batman has been unconscious in front of so many villains, and not one of them just thought to go up and drag a knife across his throat. Not one. Not one of his henchmen. Not
But
his.
doesn't that say something about Batman if
Nobody.
they can't bring themselves to do it?
Yeah. None of them.
Checkmate.
can do it. They're main villains. That's a weak ass.
I'm gonna tell you, Pops. I'm gonna tell you
It
why.
says more about the hero than it does about the villain.
I'm
At
gonna
some
tell
point,
you exactly why.
he
The
gets knocked
name
out
of the
too much.
fucking book is Batman.
He gets knocked out too fucking much, and nobody
They
does nothing.
don't want to kill the franchise, man. You kill the hero, and there goes the franchise.
Anybody can wear a mask. Anybody.
Oh,
I mean, they
Ain't
broke
that
his
right,
back
Bruce?
and made
Ain't that
what's
right,
his
Bruce?
face, but
No, Batman is Bruce Wayne. Anybody else in the costume is not Batman.
That's right.
I hate this whole concept of the mantle can be switched. No,
Yes.
Steve Rogers is Captain America.
John speaks for me here. Yeah.
You know, Batman is Bruce Wayne. Now, I have no problem. Like you have to earn the right. Like Dick Grayson can become Robin. He's been there. He's been there since the '40s. He kind of earned the right. And I'm going to say something controversial. It doesn't even bother me that Carol Danvers became Captain Marvel, because Carol Danvers has been there since 1968. The problem is the portrayal of Carol Danvers as Captain Marvel. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
Sam
Correct.
Wilson doesn't get to be Captain America. Why? Because he was a fully fledged original character on his. Oh, I'm big. You know what I mean?
Well, you got on your soapbox.
The Falcon is his own character. It's like it makes about as much sense as Spider-Man all of a sudden becoming Reed Richards or Mr. Fantastic or the Human Torch. Nobody, you know what I
Iron
mean?
Man becoming Doctor Doom for that matter.
Right.
Yeah, Iron Man becoming Doctor Doom. Imagine that'd be crazy, right?
Okay. Spider-Man, he's the Black Panther now. He just changed his. It's a mantle, you know.
Well, that actually, it's funny you say that, John, because that is actually kind of
Raven
exactly
could
what
be.
happened. Miles Morales, they're like, Miles Morales is Spider-Man. Also, he's Thor. Also, he's everybody under the sun. And it's like, okay.
Here's
all
how
right.
I pick Miles
Be the
Morales.
new Black Panther.
There are no bad characters. There's just bad portrayals. Okay, so we got Miles Morales. He's Spider-Man. Then he became Thor. Then he became whatever. So here's how you fix him. He realizes that he's a mutant. You know,
Yeah, he just let one of his villains drag a knife across his throat.
No,
I was just about to say that, Bob. I was just about to say.
Down. Are you the Joker?
Take him out. Just take him out, man.
Damn.
So Miles. Charles
Pull out your switch knife, Pops. I know you got it.
Charles Xavier figures out Miles Morales is a mutant. And what is his mutant ability? Is he copies whoever's popular at the time. And
That's like a Jonathan Hickman style storyline right there.
He becomes his superhero name is Zeitgeist. And if that month Captain America is the most popular hero, you literally make it meta. You find out literally which comic is selling the most, and that's who he becomes the next month. And now he's his own original character.
I actually thought Miles Morales was one of the more successful original characters in the last 15 years.
Unfortunately,
I just hate him because he was created to screw the Ditko estate out of money.
Yeah.
So he's not Spider-Man. He's not Miles Morales. He's Spider Scam. You know, we don't like scams. And I love how all of these progressives champion Miles Morales, but yet these same people hate corporations and they love the little man. But to screw the creator and side with the corporations. So
The same people that post to Twitter with their fucking iPhone.
Right.
I got to raise
and then when you say anything about Miles Morales, they call you a racist.
Okay, but what about this? What if they made Kraven the Hunter the Black Panther?
Why not?
Whoa. Oh, that's fucking sick.
I mean, I'm
actually.
on principle.
Whoa.
I am in favor of all reverse race swaps. So yes.
That would be amazing. Kraven is the Black Panther.
Awesome,
oh my gosh.
I don't like any race.
It would be the perfect choice.
I don't like gender swaps. I don't like race swaps. But in the case of the Black Panther, Kraven could fight T'Challa.
He could be that guy. Yeah.
So that's built into the character. So that one I'll accept. You know what I mean?
That would work, right?
And I just love the fact that everybody talks about Wakanda's a paradise. Wakanda's the character. The guy who wins a fist fight becomes your ruler. That doesn't sound like
a
the rest
dumb
of
political system. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, thank God Hulk never decided he wanted to be king, right?
Right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. or any Asgardian. How about Loki?
Or yeah, Loki's like, I'm just gonna go rule Wakanda. Yeah, screw Asgard as being Asgardian.
He's gonna show up and shoot you with a lightning bolt, and you're dead. Oh, I win.
I would read the
I'm
story
all on this
though. If
Craven
they did
becoming the
that.
Black Panther now, though. We got to make this a real thing. I mean, Elektra became Daredevil. That was actually one of the
just to watch people's heads explode.
Yes.
That'd be awesome, though. It'd be so sick.
Watching their heads explode?
What's
Yeah.
the name? Aaron Taylor Johnson as the Black Panther.
Now,
Netflix
didn't see that one coming.
Marvel Comics is so bad that sometimes I'm wondering if I'm hallucinating and these are dreams. But did I
Yes,
see
you
an
are.
image of Killmonger making out with another guy? Did that really
Probably.
happen?
Yeah. I don't know.
So
I
Killmonger.
think I saw that one. Yeah.
Yeah, all the
I just
black guys
assumed that happened. Yeah.
pissed on
Yeah,
my.
definitely. How about we send Craven after Killmonger? How about that?
Yeah, there we go.
And then they make out.
And then,
No. And then Craven
it's a very
ruler of-
different type of manhunt.
Yeah.
So and Craven becomes the ruler of Wakanda, and we go from there.
Yeah, it'll be a different kind of head hunting.
Hey-o.
Fucking Bucky Barnes could beat T'Challa. I mean,
I think he could probably do it with his hands back.
I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna go back into the lore of Marvel Comics and say that the Black Panther by himself bested the Fantastic Four in his first appearance. So I don't know. He's a very powerful, very intelligent person who they totally underrepresented in the movies.
And
they were like,
agree
"Oh yeah,
with
Shuri
Patrick.
is the brains," and it's like, no. T'Challa's the brains and the brawn. He's everything. Like he's everything you need.
And
He was so done dirty. Like the
Yeah.
Civil War was the best version of him. He was
Yes.
sick. Remember
Yeah.
that line where
Amen.
he's like, "So I ask you now, as warrior and king, how long do you think your friend can stay away from me?" It's like, oh fuck, he's sick as fuck. Like it's so cool.
And another thing I would
That
want
was
to
a
put
great
out,
imitation.
the Black Panther is a stealth hero. He's not supposed to go one-on-one with the Thing. He hides. He uses the jungle. He camouflages. If the when like I say with Batman, there's never been a Batman movie because Batman is a stealth hero. If Batman jumps in front of a crowd of people and they machine gun him and bullets bounce off his head, he's Iron Man. He's not Batman.
That's what I've hated about Batman movies, except for now the Batman with Robert Pattinson was extremely flawed. Don't get me wrong,
but
I love the fact that he was a detective and he wasn't just getting an answer from a computer and going and beating people up.
He was actually using his fucking brains to figure something out.
Exactly.
And that was
not like
that was
Batman at all.
actually
What are you
one
talking about?
that was actually one of the better well done versions of the Batman movies that I liked.
Right.
I'll
go as far as to say the Tim Burton Batmans were the worst because
whoa.
Get
him out of here.
I don't know.
Bruce Wayne, you've been collecting Batman comics for 60 years. When did Batman drive into a building and drop a bomb and kill everybody?
No, I agree with you. I agree with you.
When did
I agree with you.
That's just vintage Batman.
And when did machine guns come out and kill everybody?
Vintage Batman. What are you talking about, John?
I'm gonna say Joel Schumacher. That's all I gotta say.
I just realized
great movie.
I have
falling
John's
down.
long box here. Can I just address John's long box?
Of course.
How have you not seen Lethal Weapon and Die Hard? As a guy your age from New York City, what the hell?
I'm a movie snob. Like I went to go see Amelie in the movie theater. You know, I'll go see it. But I don't like action films. But I got teased so bad about Die Hard that my wife and I went to go see it. They released it around Christmas time. Oh my God, it was great. It was so much fun. We were yelling and screaming and laughing.
Yeah.
And I gotta say, like I would stop. I go, look, they're smoking. You know, we were just laughing because it was so 80s. There was one scene he opens up the door. There's just a topless chick just so they can have some boobies in the movie. There's no reason for it. Then he goes into another room. A guy's smoking. It was awesome.
I
And
miss smoking in TV shows and movies. I really do.
and Bruce Willis was just a regular guy. He needed help. He didn't beat everybody up. He hid when, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It was really, and I was waiting for the scene because I've always seen that he walked on glass. I was waiting for them to show. They never showed it, and that made it even creepier. And you know what I mean? Like they see the glass. He's got the bare foot, and then the next scene he's pulling glass out of his feet. And I was like, that was perfect. It was so good. Lethal Weapon. I've never seen. I've never seen Snakes on a Plane, or what's the other one with
Snakes on the. Are you putting Snakes
of
on
these
the
things
Plane
is
up
not
there
like the
with
other.
Die Hard?
I
can't put that in the same category.
What's the one with Keanu Reeves on the bus? Speed. I'm not an action movie guy. You know, for the most part, I'm not an action.
The Short Bus. Wait, that was the. Is that the movie?
Yes.
Yeah. The
What-
scene in Lethal Weapon.
Bruce. What's Alfred's last name?
Pennyworth.
There you go.
I didn't get a chance to answer that.
That's Bruce.
Yes, it is
Matthew
Pennyworth.
said the-
Yeah,
the trouble
check,
with the
They've done
original-
so much with his
check.
background. They've made him an MI6 agent. They've made him British military at one point. They've made him. I mean, original concept of Alfred Pennyworth was a fat, roly-poly character.
Alfred
He's a
could
fat,
kick
roly-poly
Batman's ass. I'm just saying, Alfred could kick Batman's ass. All you have to do is like cut the power off or something.
Hey guys, I gotta check out. We gotta figure out dinner. It's late for us. Well, I'm sure it's later for a bunch of you other guys, but we didn't eat dinner yet. We gotta go.
Patrick, tell everybody where to find you before you leave.
You can find me at Twitter at Patio Cakes, kind of spelt like I've got it.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. I'm here for the booze. So,
Patrick.
yeah, you can find me over on Rumble at Patty's Parlor. If you go to rumble.com/c/Patty's Parlor, and then at Twitter at Patio Cakes. And I'll post this drawing. I'm gonna keep hitting you up, Kitty, for things that we should hide here in the foreground because I think you'll come up with some really good stuff. But thank you so much for having me. Congratulations on another launch. I'll make sure I tell all my friends to come by and swing by. Don't forget to send me your ads. Don't forget to send me your ads so I can play them before my show.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. It pops in and out of my head every other day.
Right down. Goodbye, everybody. It was a pleasure meeting you. I hope to see you again soon.
Nice talking to you.
Peace
out, Patty.
Thanks, baby.
Well, that makes
Very nice
that's
artist.
actually kind of a perfect segue because I wanted to do my very most favorite parody. It is Jerks of Joke Island meet Ancient Avians, and now we have space for it. And these are the roles we've got: Rick Mangina, Marty Mangina, Craig Pester, the Australian Gary here. We've got Jack Bugley.
Yeah.
We've got Giorgio Sucralose and a Shatner cameo. Actually, he's got a real
got a
role in
few
this
lines.
one.
I take pasta.
Perfect.
I'll take the Australian.
All right.
you might.
The only person I know on that entire list is Shatner.
You want to take Shatner, Max?
I'll take the ancient aliens, dude.
Okay, you better do him good.
You gotta really put it on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is Ben still here? Do you want to get in?
Yeah, Ben's still here.
If somebody else wants it, they can have it. I'm just saying, I'll do that.
Yeah, you got one line, Pop.
No, you can have him. Who did we not get? Bugley?
Get Patrick in there.
Bugley, Marty.
Rick Mangina is a very big role.
Are you?
What's his accent supposed to be like?
Oh, he's just gruff.
Okay. I can do him and the Australian if nobody else wants to do it, but we got a lot of people here.
Yeah, those are both decent roles. So pick one or the other that you want to do, Patrick.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm the Australian for 100%. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna have to read anything, am I?
Yeah, you have to read.
Well, that's not happening. My eyes suck and I'm drunk.
Okay, Max is giving up the role of Shatner.
Yeah.
Ben.
Ben, will you want to do Shatner?
I mean, I'll just
Wait, did Ben
I'll
leave?
riff him.
I think Bruce
is
is
he gone?
backstage. I'm not sure if he got pushed backstage or not.
In the chat,
Uh,
Ben says that his battery phone went and you just got it plugged back in.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me see here.
Too little, too late, Bruce. It's over
We're gonna
now.
add
The show's
him.
over.
Adios now.
We're gonna add you for the moment. Ben's coming back in. And
So
Kurt,
throw
why?
me in the back. Throw me in the background because I don't need to do a character. I've done this 10 times already. So
Yes.
let somebody else take the lead.
He's like, God, please no, don't make me do a character again.
We'll wait to see if Ben gets in here or not. He did plug in. But you know what? In the meantime, let's do this instead because we are doing this for a purpose. We have a crowdfunder going on right now. It is at fundmycomic.com/flipcity25. And that's 25. Flip City 25 will get you directly to our campaign. You guys, I've refreshed without being live. We are at 9 backers right now
Nine's
and
good.
$260. 13% of the way. Not bad for a Flip City launch,
That's
you
some
guys.
good backers. That's
That is-
good backers.
That is
Yeah.
9 people out of
Nice.
8 billion on this planet.
Woo!
Just
Killing
get
it.
one more, man. You double digits. One more.
Almost 1 per billion.
Who's gonna back it?
Yeah.
Give it to
I'm
Tim.
gonna go ahead and refresh. I don't believe we got any more. But I've been waiting to do this.
And it's still nice. Yeah.
I've been waiting for the sad horn, you guys.
Brilliant.
Because every time I've refreshed, we've had a new backer, so I wasn't able to do the
Curse the success.
Very nice.
I love how as an
Very
entertainer,
nice.
you're like more interested in doing the sad thing for not getting it back than you are for selling it.
Priorities.
That is a true entertainer.
And while you're at Fun My Comic, you can pick up a copy of Heroic Tales.
That's
right. That's right. Hey, John, do you want to take a moment to tell everybody about Heroic?
Sure. Heroic Tales is my comic. It's a love letter to Bronze Age Marvel and DC, meaning the good guys are good guys. I also got tired of like everybody talking about, the men toxic masculinity and the fathers are always the joke. So I made a character called the Patriarch, and the Patriarch is a father. He's a superhero. He's a beloved husband. He loves his wife. His wife loves him. And he's also a beloved superhero. So he's everything positive about masculinity. And the family is a bunch of homesteaders. He's got 7 children. They homeschool because they're, in a world of jokers and Dr. Octopuses, they can't send his kids to public school. Unfortunately, the patriarch he manifested his powers in public, so he has no secret identity. So it's a little bit of family drama, superheroes, and like I said, he loves his wife. I wanted to make like a positive comic about dads, fathers, husbands, a wife that's not a shrew. They're a good family. And then I do other stories. So the patriarch is going to be in I'm putting the patriarch in issue number 1. He's going to get his own comic. And every issue of Heroic Tales is going to have 2 different superheroes. So I'm also introducing Mary Sue in patriarch. So Mary Sue is the perfect girl. I'm goofing on the concept of, but I love this character. She's a 3rd generation Chinese immigrant. Her grandparents fled Mao Zedong, and she grew up wealthy. She grew up rich. She's beautiful. She's a great 4.0 student. She's got 3 PhDs. So where do you go from there? Well, you get superpowers, and she may or may not. Well, she definitely doesn't want to use her superpowers. I'm hoping everybody understands what she does in issue number 1. She uses her superpowers unknowingly. She doesn't know she has them yet. And issue number 3 is the ramifications of her using her powers. I'm being vague on purpose, but I'm on the idea of a Mary Sue being, a powerful, perfect female character. So just Right on the nose. Her name is Mary Sue. She's perfect and she's powerful. So there you go. It's
Awesome. So, yeah, you guys go over back Flip City tonight, and then when you get more money, go back Heroic Tales by
yeah,
John
get Flip
Longbox.
City first. If this is her channel. If you're on my channel, then you get my comic.
That's right.
Or on her channel.
And then while you're over there on FMC, you should check out Phenomenon #2. John was talking about Blue
Yes.
Sky superhero stories. This is a horrible dystopian universe where the Soviet Union still exists and everything sucks. And some good guys are the guys who are trying to overthrow the government, known as terrorists by the government. Yeah, that's my shtick. There you go.
There you go.
Right.
Fantastic. And we
message-
got Ben back, you guys. He's here.
Welcome back.
DM me and come on my channel. Talk
Hey
my-
guys, sorry, my phone's just.
I got you.
That's okay. We got you, and I'm gonna kick a couple people to the back so we can read Ancient Avians.
That's right. Eat Ghost Pepper. That's right.
No, I'm sorry, Jerks. Yeah, it's Jerks of Joke Island meets
I thought
Ancient
I was
Avians.
supposed to talk shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you've talked plenty of shit. You're going backstage.
I'm kidding, Ghost Pepper. I love you. Goodbye.
One thing that is great, just so you guys know, and why I'm putting a couple of people backstage, is you can continue the conversation backstage if you like. So, Pops, Kurt, because I don't see you on camera, and Ghost Pepper, I'm putting all three of you backstage for the.
Here, I'm just waiting for this thing to read, man.
No, you're not. No, dude, you totally wrecked the lead character from the last one. You're gone.
Oh my god.
My phone
I
is
love
gonna
you,
die.
Pops.
at
I love
some
you.
point, so.
Do you really want to see?
You know, I do this for
Doing us a
entertainment
favor by
purposes
turning
only.
off the camera?
Oh my god. I love how you take them off, but they can still talk in the background.
Right.
That's hilarious. Look, I'll take it. You just got look.
Shit.
All right, I'll shut up. All right, I'm sorry. Success.
It's hard to see.
I'm also drunk.
I don't
Drunk
even
and belligerent,
drink.
I guess.
So, I mean, that's the impressive thing is I don't even drink. So,
You got drunk once. That was enough.
Me? I'd rather not. I'm half asleep. I'm just gonna mess it up. I've been up since 2:30.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You guys have to have more faith in yourselves. Come on.
Yeah, what? Yeah, great. Perfect. Does he have a lot of like some with a few lines? I don't want to be a main. I need like a one or two liner guy. I don't want a bunch of lines.
I want a cameo spot, God damn it.
Give me whoever you want me to read. Me? Okay, you got it.
Is that the guy in the bottom right? So he's the guy that looks like Arnold? Sure.
Yeah, the head massage guy.
For sure.
That's the perfect casting decision.
So, guys, who's ready to find gold treasure today?
What was it? Yeah, right. As if you wish.
I'm sorry, were any of those sentences? After 11 years of this, all I want to find is a standing toilet. I'm tired of squatting over borehole C15. You know, they say that according to the curse of Joke Island, somebody here has to die before the treasure can be recovered.
Hello?
Patrick should just take everybody.
I got $40 on Craig Pesta. Who wants to take that action? I hope it's not the guy with the backhoe. No one else knows how to drive that thing. Next panel.
It's Ghost Pepper in the back.
You kicked Ghost Pepper, and he's supposed to be that guy.
Just do you want to break the Hey, how you doing? Hey, it's me.
He nailed the
Pesta.
line. He
Hey,
nailed the reading.
let's do it again. Let's do it.
From the beginning, from the top.
Yeah.
You know, they say that according to the curse of Joke Island, somebody here has to die before the treasure can be recovered. I got $40 on Craig Pesta. Who wants to take that action?
I think it's going to be Gary. Gary, who do you think it's going to be?
I hope it's not the guy with the backhoe. No one else knows how to drive that thing. Today we're drilling down 300 feet through solid bedrock. Take courses as our ground-penetrating radar has indicated the presence of an open chamber. And now to reveal the bounty. Dirty diapers? An old toaster? Are we being punked? We've been drilling in a garbage dump. The summers are nice, though. It's a Nile mutt. Just look at it. What a beauty.
Great. I'll just log it, date it, and file it in Gary's giant freaking pile of old nails. My contract promised I'd be rich by now. These guys are lucky I can't get a cell signal to call my agent.
Oh, don't be such a negative Nigel, old Nathan. We could hit it big at any moment. I'm getting a very strong reading signal here. This one could be gold. But I kind of hope it's another nail.
Yeah.
Start digging. Dig harder. Faster, mate. Faster.
Okay, geez, calm down. All I have is a spoon.
Sounds like something big. I'll bet it's a massive tool of some kind.
All I see is a layer of coconut fiber, probably used by the original Joke Island inhabitants to protect the treasure from water damage.
Pull it up, mate. Let's have a look at it. Yoink. Huh? Georgia Tsoukalos, host of TV's Ancient Avians. What are you doing here? But what about my metal detector?
That's tonight's dinner, stupid.
Guys, I'm super excited to welcome back to Joke Island our old friend and frequent paranormal TV show host and guest, William Shatner.
So, I see that this island is full of giant boreholes.
Yes, we've been drilling for 11 years.
I was talking about you guys. Now, listen up, schmucks. As an honorary Freemason, Rosicrucian, and Jesuit, I can guarantee you that all the good stuff was removed years ago, and this is a big waste of money and airtime.
I bet it was the CIA. They beat us to all the cool treasures. It's just not fair.
Mr. Shatner's right. We've been here 11 years and we have Jack Squat. Whoa. And we have, wait a minute. We have Jack Squat to show for it.
Jack Squat, isn't he one of our producers?
I think we know what has to happen next. We're gonna blow this island sky high. I'm gonna find that hidden treasure. If it kills us all, I'll be the ultimate series finale. Season 12, episode 25. Rick mutters, "Everybody, because it's cut off. The line's cut off."
Next time on Batman.
Put that explosives, Rick.
Honestly, this is probably a West. Oh my god, what accent? Honestly, Rick, this is probably your worst idea of all time. What could go wrong?
He's loaded with dynamite, Mr. Bugley. Take him out.
Aye, Captain? Put the explosives down now, Rick!
Or what, fatty? You think your punk ass can take me down? I'm too cagey for you, kid. And unlike Bill, I do all my own stunts.
I'm 93 years. What?
Oh, yeah.
This one's for the fans.
We should probably save William Shatner.
He's like a mile down there by now. What you gonna do? Well, guys, the legend was true. We just found the treasure. It's Shatner's wallet. And it's full of gold cards and crypto passwords. I'm pretty sure that's like just a rock. Shh. I don't want to see where he goes with I want to see where I do. Actually, thinking about it, I do. I want to see where he goes with this.
Oh my
The
goodness,
end.
See,
that was fantastic.
Shatner would only have to give him one fucking
Yeah.
karate chop to the neck, and he'd be fine.
That's right.
I mean, come on, that's what he does.
Who was it that played Shatner? You did a fantastic job.
That was
Who
me.
was
Thank
that?
you.
Yeah, great job,
Absolutely
Karen.
fantastic.
Everybody
Appreciate
did
that.
great.
That was fun.
Very good.
I tried to piss
No,
to
no,
your ass.
no conspiracy wheel, Kitty.
Do you guys want to spin the wheel?
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
All right,
Hell
dude. This
yeah.
party just got on another level. Give me a moment while I get the wheel up.
Didn't I break the wheel of conspiracy? I did it wrong. I was like,
I forget. What did you do, John? I
yeah,
forget.
you spun it, and I had an answer for everything. You're like, no, you.
Oh,
What?
yes. You wanted to talk on every subject. That's okay.
By the way, I'm eating White Castle, just so everybody knows.
Man.
Stream comes full circle.
I
Right.
mean,
That's
it
right.
sucks ass because I moved to Chicago, which has been like Democrat controlled for 100 years. But White Castle's 2 blocks from my house, and the dispensary's 3 blocks from my house.
What the hell?
And that's why you sound the way you do.
That's right.
All right.
He starts at the dispensary, and by the time he gets to the White Castle, he's already got the munchies.
Get the 10-pack, brother.
It's really kind of deviously perfect, you know.
It was an
White
intentional
Castle,
purchase.
it's got kind of expensive because, like,
Yeah.
when I lived in Gainesville, Florida, we didn't have White Castle. We had Crispa Burger, right?
Yeah.
And those
Who
things
lived
were
in
like,
Gainesville?
Told you
I
about the
did.
crystal. The shit's evil.
And there's like 39 cents a fucking hamburger. And I was like, that's what I'm talking about. We'll get
Yeah.
90 of these things and soak
So-
up that alcohol.
So, Max, when did you leave Gainesville, Florida?
1997.
All right, because my sister went to school there.
I actually lived in one of the apartments that Danny Rollins killed some people in because no one would rent it and it was dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Were there ghosts?
I don't know if you can see that right there on the
Always
hat.
ghost.
Oh, Gator. Florida Gators, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
My sister went to school there. My parents loved the area so much they bought a house there, and I just came back from Gainesville. We were there for 4 weeks taking care of the house.
Nice.
Good
I
friend
was
of mine lives
there.
there.
So the last year I was there was the year in like 96 or 97 when the Gators won the fucking Super Bowl for college.
Right, the college football Super Bowl, right?
Yeah, and that city went fucking crazy, man.
They did, and they did it again right now with the March Madness with the basketball team winning, taking the whole thing.
Wow!
They partied the college partied for a week after they won. We got down there just after the game, and they were still partying.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, we used to hang out at University Avenue all the time. That was the place to be, man. That or Main Street.
What was the name of that Skeeters? You remember Skeeters?
Yep.
We used to go to Skeeters.
When I was there, they had like the Razorback and the Covered Dish and Florida Theater and Full Circle. That was the goth bar.
All that stuff's gone, dude. It's all gone.
Oh shit! It's been 30 years. I'm sure it's all gone.
Yeah, well,
the Florida Theater was great because we would go on Thursday and donate plasma, and then go to the Florida Theater, and it was sink or swim, $10, all you could drink mixed drinks. They were watered down, but 20 in, you were good. You know,
Especially if you just gave blood.
exactly.
That's great.
All right. Well, hey, you guys, because Max requested it, we're gonna do the Wheel of Conspiracy, and he gets to choose the topic. But
All right.
we're doing the 3-spin wheel, Max. Here's how it goes. You can decide to stop or on one topic number one
Yep.
or topic
Or
number
move
two,
along.
and third one you're stuck with it. Are you guys
Yep.
ready for the wheel? And Max is making the decision for us.
Oh, it's the wheel. Hold your jubblies tight. Oh, here it comes.
That almost seems like a free spin.
Legacy Media. Come
That's
on.
boring, right?
You
That's
can't-
boring. Free spin, free spin.
Oh.
Earth-shaped. Max, what do you think?
Hollow Earth.
What's that?
Did it say Earth? What's it say? It says Earth shaped. Something Hollow Earth. I can't read it.
It's asking you if you believe in flat Earth,
yeah,
the globe
No,
of the Earth, or a
it's-
hollow Earth. What's
Yeah,
your?
I'll go with that. I'll go
Yeah,
with
all
that.
right.
The Earth is shaped like a triangle.
No.
It's got a big turtle with everything on top of it, and it floats through.
It looks like
It turtles all the way down.
I'm
No,
a
it looks-
triangular Earth theorist, and that's it. Earth shaped like a triangle. Prove me wrong. You can't.
I think Scott says it's a donut.
Don't know what now?
You think the Earth shape is donut?
Oh yeah, it's a donut.
Yeah, donut.
The way I see it, every other planet in the fucking galaxy is a circle, so is the goddamn Earth. You know? I mean, Occam's razor applies right there.
So does Tolkien's Middle Earth idea, does that correlate with the Hollow Earth theory?
Well, Tolkien's Earth was flat
Right.
until the Numenorians settled into Valinor, and then Iluvatar came and turned it into a sphere.
Very good.
Yeah, I mean, there's like 3 whole, not generations, but eras or whatever to deal with Tolkien. And I mean, the Mines of Moria, that shit's deep as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't even really explain how deep it was in the film.
Well, didn't it
When they dug the hell?
The core of the Earth, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was deeper than AOC's mouth.
It was deep. I tell you, that was deep.
I've been told.
Jokes?
Hey, I wanted to shout out Michael for popping in. His AirPods were going out, but he had fun and wishes us all well.
Thank you for being on, Michael.
Jared, were you on my channel?
Yeah, I was once. My internet was notoriously awful.
No, I mean, my channel's notoriously awful, so then you.
Well, I want to come back on after I start doing the physical prints of my comic.
Sure. Everybody
because,
on this panel has an open invite. If you just DM me, we'll set up a time.
Well, you actually were the first person who expressed interest in getting physical copies, and so I talked to other people about it, and turns out there was an actually pretty decent demand for it. So it's thanks to you that I'm putting them up on Fun of My Comics. So then,
yeah, but are you selling them on the flat Earth? Because this is the Wheel of Conspiracy.
No.
Yeah.
I was getting. I am big.
I actually
Jared, so he can tell us about his project.
No, I'm selling them globally, but I'm shipping them on the flat Earth because the
And
rate will
your
be cheaper.
project is it flat or round? Let's go.
Right? Is it a flat rate on the flat Earth?
only on the flat Earth.
There you go.
Hell no, it's not. It's like $28 to ship a fucking single comic to Canada, man.
I don't think anyone in Canada likes me. I don't think I'm going to have that problem.
No,
Man,
you
we
haven't.
have shipped comics to the Himalayas, to Malaysia, to Dubai. I mean, all over the world. And I'm like, can you even read English?
I want to say what's up, shout out to Dave at BTM Reviews. You have the link if you want to come and join the panel. We are just spinning the wheel of conspiracy. And I'm thinking that Earth question, that really didn't trigger us.
That was kind of lame.
So,
Spin again. Spin again. Spin again.
yeah. Well,
Spin
this time I'm going. Who wants to pick? I think I'm going to go with Kurt because I have to force him to talk. So Kurt, you're choosing.
I told you this is my favorite part of your show. I love this.
Okay,
I
cool.
love it.
You know how the wheel works, so we're gonna spin for you.
Right.
The Earth is shaped like a nipple.
No
with
man.
a tip on top.
Larger screen.
Earth is a nipple. Right in his dick. Right there in the dick. Yep.
The wheel of conspiracy has chosen skinwalkers.
Oh my god.
What are the options here? Do we stick with this?
I listen to like YouTube horror stories just to go to sleep at night. And there's so much bullshit about skinwalkers and all this crap on there.
Hell's a skinwalker.
They're Texas Skin Rangers.
What? What the hell's that?
Well, you know how you can tell if somebody's a skinwalker?
Hi, Dave.
You walk
Dave's
up
here,
to
you guys. Hi.
you go, give me some skin. They give you some skin, they're a skinwalker.
Hi there.
I get it.
So if I whip it out and give it to you.
All right.
I'm a
So you
skinwalker.
guys, this is
Yes.
Kurt's choice. Do you want to talk about skinwalkers or spin again?
I'm a skinwalker.
I'm breaking the game again. I always just talk about everything. I just talk.
Yeah, we know.
Let's try another spin.
I'll run
Okay.
my mouth about anything.
Skinwalkers was my favorite.
We're done hearing Max talk about how it's bullshit.
Oh, what a great choice.
Oh wow.
Ooh, alternate.
That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, we'll do this. Let's do this.
All right, we're on alternate timelines, and Kurt, you get to start us off.
Oh shit!
I mean, it's possible, definitely. I think of it all the time, and you hear a lot on the internet chatter about this stuff. Where, and who was it? Someone tonight mentioned that. Who was that? Doc mentioned earlier in the show. Remember, he said that he thinks something happened and stopped, and we're all like living in this like weird dream state right now for the last few years. You know what I'm talking about?
That was in your timeline, not ours.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Purgatory.
Very good.
It was purgatory when it.
I forget it was like 3 hours ago, so I forget exactly what you said. But yeah, man. I mean, it's this kind of goes in with the whole dimensional theory. Different dimensions and parallel universes and parallel realities, and there's a lot of discussions on this topic on a lot of those weird late night shows and stuff. So.
Just think.
Yeah, but
okay,
what do
they
you think?
they were real close to it. But let's just think, if Germany in World War II got nuclear weapons first,
right?
Because they were close as fuck.
You know what they were not close to, but already had, and we know one likes to talk about? The bell. You guys know about the bell?
The UFO, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you see, JFK, who was
Ring my
in
bell thing?
naval intelligence at the time, under the tutelage of James Forrestal, the first Secretary of Defense, if I'm not mistaken. The claim is that that's why he got offed, is because he knew about essentially UFOs.
Is that why they broke all the bells, the old bells? They broke them.
No, that's a Tartaria conspiracy.
Oh,
Oh,
Did
that
you
sounds illegal
know?
too.
Did you know that one of the reasons why the Germans lost the war was 2 inches? Because
I thought it was
seriously,
3 inches at 100
seriously,
miles an hour.
seriously,
It's also
because
the reason why I lost my first girlfriend.
when when they were trying to invade Russia,
Right, Summer. You remember? You remember?
Not right. Timeline, guys. Different
when
one
they
again.
when they
Timeline
were
enough.
when they were trying to invade Russia, Russian train tracks were 2 inches short or like closer together
Oh,
than
train track.
German train tracks.
That's so sick.
So they had to like modify all their trains in order to pull them into Russia, and by that time they just slashed and burned everything.
Confirmation that Russia won World War II for everybody. Thank you, Max. We appreciate that.
They didn't fuck around, man. I mean,
They did
Stalingrad was
not.
no joke.
I know it's a hot take for a lot of Americans here, but Russia actually won World War II for pretty much everybody. You may not like commies. I hate commies just as much as the next fella.
Why? Because the women were hot, or
No, because they engaged in the same tactic they have engaged in,
so they
with war with a bunch
pissed.
of people.
They had a
Not,
better
Nazis
pissing
spread
match?
out. They spread out too far. It's like you ever play Risk, the game of Risk.
Yes.
Everyone play Risk. When you spread your pieces out, you get your ass kicked because
Like
someone
in a
always plows
pissing
right through.
match?
You gotta control
Germany
Asia,
made the
man.
mistake of
You gotta
basically
control
screwing over Russia.
If the Russians
Invaded Russia,
didn't destroy
and I mean,
Bulgaria, they would have won.
but just like the weather and environment kicked their ass. I
But
mean, they were starving and frozen, and their guns weren't working, and I mean, it's just like Hitler never should have gone that far. Because like every evil villain, he gets
The
greedy.
Russian people got to such a point that they were literally eating cakes made of sawdust to keep their stomachs full.
Man, Napoleon was worse.
Napoleon did.
Yeah, Napoleon
made the
was
same mistake.
worse.
I mean, any dumbass that invades Russia in spring is fucking retarded.
Exactly.
It's massive. I mean, again, like that. I could relate it to the game of Risk. I mean, whoever controls the board with Russia, you got the game, man. I mean,
You gotta control Asia.
Yeah.
It's funny you guys say that. Every time I've played against somebody, they've always, this fucking cheeky bastard always chooses Australia, and he wins every time.
Because it's in the corner, and they just
I know
everything, and there's only one way to get to it.
Exactly.
Same thing. If you're smart, you do that.
And you can move to Asia quickly.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, once you
Yeah,
control
when
Asia,
America's
the game
sitting
is
over here
yours.
with the bombs to bust your ass. Yeah, that's what we sitting over here. Yeah, you play your games, Asia. Play your games.
I don't even know. I
That's
have
why-
no idea how we got from alternate timelines to where we are now.
We crossed into several.
We crossed in an alternate timeline.
Speaking of alternate timelines, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Phenomenon number 2. 8 days left on Fun My Comic. It's an alternate timeline where the Soviet Union was not destroyed. In fact, the nuclear war that occurred between the U.S. and the Soviet Union occurred in 1972, and so the Soviet Union is desperately trying to get to a point where they can fight the United States again. They now have superhumans on their side. But unfortunately for them, the Lantern terrorist organization has stolen their serum, and they want to make their own superhumans to essentially overthrow the Soviet government. That's right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Flip City Magazine number 25 on Fun My Comic Book. We just got done with 24. We're back to 25. Amazing shit. Fantastic.
Back Flip City Magazine first, then go check out
Please.
Patrick's project called what again?
It's, what is it called? Oh, what's my story?
Phenomenon?
Phenomenon. That's what it's called. No, how dare you? The nerve.
Wait, I thought it was a sequel. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you, man.
No, we're here for Flip City. I'm sorry. I was actually kind of making a joke, but nobody laughed, so here we are.
I think
Flip
it's
City Magazine number
I mean, I already
25.
backed you.
They laughed at an alternate timeline.
I laughed anonymously.
I swear he wasn't backstage that time.
I think it's time to check the campaign since we're talking about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did you get any new
check the
backers?
campaign. I don't know. Let's find out.
Yeah.
Let's see if we hit
All
10.
right,
That's double
we're gonna
digits, Christy.
Spotlight that, and then we're gonna do this. go like this.
Yeah, there we go.
Got
Nice.
another one. All right.
All right, we're into double-digit backers, you guys.
On your
It's
first
getting better.
welcome.
Thank you, Bruce. Was that you?
I sent a $45 gift packet to a friend of mine who just came out of brain cancer.
Oh,
Just had
wow.
brain cancer surgery, and he's got to reprogram his brain how to think. So I figured the magazines will help him learn how to read again.
There you go.
My writing
The
partner,
poor guy
Johnny
just
Reed.
brain
Oh,
cancer and he
thanks,
sent the flip
Bruce. I
city.
needed that.
My writing partner, Johnny Reed, is part of a cancer charity called Play to Beat Brain Cancer. And if whoever just had the surgery might want to contact the charity because they help pay their like bills and shit while they're dealing with hospital shit.
So,
Yeah, Max, send that information to Christy. She'll get it to me, or she'll send you my number. You have my
Yeah.
permission, Christy. Get Max my number so I can get involved in that.
Oh, don't
so your
worry,
friend
Bruce.
had
I never
brain
ask your permission. I just give your number out.
I figured as much. It's okay. I allow you.
So your friend had brain cancer and you're giving him brain rot instead. Okay.
Oh, hey, I will take that abuse because John's Long Box is a Flip City magazine super collector's pack purchaser, so he gets to abuse me, and I also have to avoid abusing Jared because he's an advertiser, so I
Right.
care.
Yeah.
But if you're just a regular reader, I leave.
Abuse the shit out of your advertisers. Fuck them. What are they gonna do? Pull their head?
Is this like a personal attack or something?
Hey,
I mean, it's like that's what killed video game journalism. Is all the advertisements made them write good articles about shit games.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but I think a lot of it more had to do with the incestuous nature of people pushing their politics, and I think that's reflected with Zoe Quinn's
Well, I
controversy
mean,
from a
after a while, yes. But I'm talking in the '90s.
maybe, yeah.
Like
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
EGM.
reflective of like IGN now. Like, I think you still see that. But I don't know. It's hard to go back and do an autopsy on games journalism that far back because we didn't have the lens
Yeah,
into it
there's
that we
no
do now.
internet.
Yeah.
I've been playing Oblivion Remaster.
Yeah.
Did you choose? Did you play as a body type 1 or a body type 2?
I think body type 1.
Body type 1. Yeah, I'm a body type
Yeah.
1 in real life, so I figured I'd play as a body type 1. Yeah.
But I play it and I got to Vivillin after the introduction thing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I played this game 1,000 times 20 years ago. This is boring.
Yeah. It's literally the same game, but with prettier graphics.
I started
and
Doom,
body type 1.
Dark Ages.
It still is broken as it ever has been. I made this spell called Lazarius's Mass Destruction or Mass Disintegration. And it disintegrates everything within a mile at 100%. So I just they're like, go kill this guy in this dungeon. I'm like, all right. I go in the dungeon, cast a spell. He's toast. I leave.
Anybody tried the new Doom game?
Is it out?
Yeah, I
It
played it
is.
today.
Yeah, it's out.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not doing super hot as far as like sales and everything.
Well, it's on Xbox Live on the
last
Game
two games
Pass,
were
so-
so good though. Why is that?
Well, so I have not played it, but I heard
I did.
something that gave me pause.
The thing
They
had-
removed the "please don't hurt me" difficulty because that was deemed as offensive. And if
Mm.
Doom is removing the name of a difficulty that's been in it since like the 90s
Yeah.
because it's offensive, I feel like Doom is fucked.
Yeah.
I mean,
like this.
every
It is
Doom game,
Bethesda.
they add new
The game was fun.
mechanics to make it newer. And I don't want that. I just want to BFG demons.
Well,
BTM, did you play the first and second of those Bethesda not remakes?
I
But
played
whatever?
the first one,
Yeah,
the
the new-
first
yeah.
Bethesda one.
Played
It was
both.
great.
So is it on the same level gameplay wise?
Yeah,
Oh,
the gameplay
yeah.
is fine, but that that you do miss the actual music producer from the first two games. They're
Oh, he's
trying to do
gone.
what he did. Like they screwed him out of all
Oh
his money.
no.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
that was a bitter parting too.
That
That
was
let's
was
bitter
just
party.
say
Oh.
the guy
So
that did the music for Doom is fucking badass.
yes,
Yeah.
he is.
he's gone, so you can tell it's missing, but the gameplay is still good, and you're still destroying demons, dude. And that's all you care about. Like
But
you're
that was
messing.
half the fun, though, is the music. It was just like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like, I wonder if I'm about to fight somebody. And then it's like, and you're like, fuck yeah, let's go. It's time to kill
They
some
have
demons.
For the record,
They
my
have
favorite Christian video game is Doom.
They
It
have
is. It is a
that,
Christian video game.
yeah,
It is.
they have that going on, but I don't know. Maybe I'm in a different house, so maybe I don't have my volume up enough.
Yeah.
Maybe I wear
You
headphones.
don't wear headphones when you play?
Yeah, probably be better with headphones.
Yeah.
Video game soundtracks rival Hollywood films. It's ridiculous.
They're almost
I mean,
better.
some of the best. I do. Yes. My playlist is mostly video game soundtracks because
I mean, if I need to get
goddamn
like
good.
hyped enough to headbutt a wall, then I start listening to Doom. You know what I
But
mean?
see, you got but I'm just
yeah.
saying, like, because
Yeah.
I love like the Witcher soundtrack, Dragon Age
Oh.
soundtrack. Dude, there's some good shit. You should
Yeah.
really listen to stuff because it
Damn-
goes from like that
damn nerds.
mellow,
What you
Oh,
damn
nerds, you
nerdy
say.
ass
and then the
motherfucker
battle. You know what I mean?
playing
Can I
video
literally?
games.
I went to sparring the
What
other
the
night.
hell?
I went to sparring on Friday night, and some of the guys
Sparring?
put on some like
On a
sparring
video game?
No, Muay Thai, like
Oh,
kickboxing.
like on
sparring.
a controller?
Hang on. You spar, you know Muay Thai. You're Catholic. Are you Daredevil?
I wish. I love that so
No,
much.
he plays video
That's the
games.
highest compliment you
Oh,
could
right.
possibly pay me. Thank you.
You're welcome. You
I
earned
went
it.
to go spar, and the guys put on the Doom soundtrack, and I was like,
Oh, hell
"Is this
yeah.
the Doom soundtrack?" And they were like, "Yeah, dude, it fucking bangs." And I was like, "Oh, let's fucking go. Let's."
Jaw
it was
whack
so sick. I
wingers
was
or
like,
what?
Yes. We were fighting while playing the Doom soundtrack. It was
That's
so
great.
cool.
Yeah.
Nick Gordon, that's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick Gordon.
And they told him no electric guitars, and he did it anyways.
Man.
You guys, I want to spin the wheel for Dave because Dave's never been on a Flip City stream
Hail Dave.
and doesn't know how the wheel works unless he listened to the rules while he was in chat. I don't know, Dave. Do you know anything about this wheel?
Nothing.
All right, I know you do conspiracy stuff on your own channel, but here's how the wheel works. There's a bunch of topics here. You get 3 spins, and you're choosing a topic for everybody. You can choose to stay with the first or second spin, but no matter what the third spin is, that's the topic.
All right.
All
Sounds good.
right, here we go.
It's trannies.
That is on here, by the way.
Is it actually? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now we're moving into my territory
Oh
here.
wow, that's a big
Whoa.
subject, Dave. Do you want to stick?
Oh
with
boy,
Pretty
I read
broad.
all these books in high school.
Who's
The
in
Book
your
of
car?
Abermel and the Mage, Magic and Theory and Practice,
What's
and
this?
the Goetia.
I read
I
the
got
Blood
it all.
Manual, Deities and Demigods, the Player's Handbook.
No,
Right.
it's different.
I had all that shit too.
King
what's
Bullion.
Those hats, those funny hats they wear, what's that mean? What about that necklace?
Are
What's
they
that
small hats or are they big hats? Let's go with
Little-
default
What
knowledge.
mean? I want to know
Crown on their head.
everything.
The small hats were in a skit we did earlier.
They got a little black box on it, or do they have a little hammer and sickle hanging off of it with a little gold tassel? I don't know the difference.
It sounds like this is a winner, Christy.
Oh,
So,
all right. We're sticking with the cult knowledge, and Dave, you get to kick us off.
Who's? Damn, Bruce go. He's all offending shit. Let's go.
well, so are we talking about like the Masons? Like,
It's whatever you want to.
Oh, no, Dave, you sweet summer child.
No, what
are we talking about? The
Dave, you ever
Kincaid
heard of the Thule Society, Dave?
You
ever
know,
heard
John
it before?
LaVey, fucking
I didn't hear what he said.
ABA, you know?
Dave, you ever
Everybody's
heard
waving their
Dave?
dicks around,
Dave, no, Dave,
basically.
Dave. Have you ever heard of the Golden Dawn or the Thule Society?
What about Donald Trump? You ever heard of that?
Never.
Wait,
Ever
hold
heard
on!
of
Don't
that?
distract him.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
wearing his hat, damn it. Yes, Trump
Oh,
2024.
that's saying we're on the topic here.
All right, I'll pass it on to Patrick. He seems to know more than I do.
Oh,
All right, go ahead, Patrick.
Oh, you
Lord,
don't want to
have
pass it
mercy.
on to
Let
me.
me
Oh
use
Oh, I
God.
think you do.
Where should I start, ladies and gentlemen? Occult knowledge is
Start at the
steeply
nipple.
it's steeped in pagan mythology. When I say mythology in a very loose sense of the word, because mythology actually doesn't
Well,
it's not myth, it's actually reality. It's the world
it
we live in today.
depends. Like, if
Talking
you go
about
back
like
to the
monitors
Sumerian
and
stuff,
stuff.
that they always like to
Don't get me
go
started on the Sumerians, Max. Come on.
Monitors and the Sumerians. What about the Sumerians? Hmm?
Well, the Sumerians. Okay, so let me put it like this:
Oh,
the
what about
Sumerians,
the Tartarians, huh?
the Tartarians.
What about
I
that?
actually,
Oh,
That's
keep
How
not
about
going.
the Yakuza? Come on, what the hell?
I can't even figure out where my wife wants to go for dinner, and you guys want me to figure out occult knowledge?
Yes.
Of course, we're supposed to know all this stuff.
What about the Sumerians?
Oh man. Okay, let me hit you guys with a little fact here. Okay, I'm gonna hit you guys with a strange fact that you've probably never heard in your entire life.
Ever.
Throughout all of history, the idea of aliens. Okay, we're talking about aliens right now.
Like
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
angels.
We're talking about aliens.
All right.
Aliens have been throughout all of history perceived as people like you and I,
Like
regular
illegal
human
ones?
beings.
Wait, the
Yeah,
illegal ones
Mexicans are
too?
human too, you
Two
racist.
arms, two
The
legs.
illegal ones too? Wait, I'm just trying to clarify. The
I'm talking
illegal
about extraterrestrials, brother. Come on now.
I only have
Damn,
two.
you
I
had
only
me
have
all
two.
confused and shit.
I don't have an extra testicle.
He's saying they're humanoid. Humanoid. Yeah, it's torso, 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head. A humanoid,
Right,
not
right,
like
a
an
humanoid.
octopus. You know
Right.
what I mean?
So up until in the late 1940s, aliens had always been perceived in the natural, like the popular consciousness as what we call space brothers. So essentially, people like you and I. They don't look any different from us. They just act different. Maybe they show up in a spaceship.
Space brothers?
I knew I said space brothers. I knew somebody would say that. By the way,
there could be fourth dimensional beings as well.
well, we're gonna get to that. You guys aren't ready for that quite yet.
But
But they've always been perceived as space brothers, human people. However, in 1947, I believe it was, Aleister Crowley, one of the modern founders of Satanism. Luciferian. You all know who? Okay, yeah, I get it. You know who Aleister Crowley is.
devil guy? Okay, let's talk about the devil guy.
Aleister Crowley engaged in what we call the Alamantra workings in Manhattan, in his penthouse in Manhattan. During that time, he came into contact, so he says, with a being known as Lam, Lam, and he drew a picture of Lam. And he said, "This is this person, this angel who contacted me and let me know about things." Now, it's important to note, Christy, if you could bring up the picture of Lam, I can find it myself if you'd like. It's rather quite easy, but the picture of Lam that Aleister Crowley, this known Satanist and founder of the Golden Dawn, drew a picture of is startlingly similar to what we in modern day perceive as the gray alien. Now, the gray alien was not known, as it was not a thing in the consciousness of the public until this time. And then after that time, in the early 50s and into the late 50s and the 60s, the gray alien became the alien that everybody knows about. And, oh, that's what an alien looks like, right? And so that's the propaganda that was told to us. Now, my assertion to you folks here today, hot topic here, is that the gray aliens that Aleister Crowley spoke to when he did the Alamantra workings and opened a portal is in fact a demon, and all aliens that we perceive in our modern day are in fact demons. Look at that.
So it's all fake and gay.
Oh my God.
It is actually, it's funny you say fake and gay, because in fact, yes, they are fake and they are gay.
Yeah, it's exactly what I thought it would be.
And now they're the star of The Last of Us.
What the hell? This is nasty.
Holy shit.
It needs a
Aleister Crowley was nothing but a
I'm
grip.
gonna be a
That was uncalled for, but you're right.
Aleister Crowley was nothing but a grifter. That dude
Yeah, he
was
was like
broke
he was
all
like
the
a drug
time and
addict.
like
Like,
living in
did
other people's
stupid shit.
houses.
What an idiot. Aleister Crowley. What a piece of shit.
Aleister Crowley was a secret agent. He worked, he was an operative.
Like I said, a big piece of shit.
I always wanted to know what went on in his head.
Satanism.
Just
Very
shit.
involved.
Just bullshit. Stupid ass stuff.
Look,
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can pretend all you want that this stuff isn't real, but it's affected human history throughout all of human history.
Well, like I
and
said,
you can see it in all the different religions.
Or just
I don't believe
there.
I don't believe in the devil, but I believe that there's people who believe in the devil.
Oh, he's
The devil is very, very real, John. I'm
Yeah,
sorry to inform you.
kinda
but-
real.
John is the definition of a fence sitter.
Yeah.
John sits on the fence and watches everybody reel.
Yeah.
Right?
I believe in the devil. I dated her for a couple of years.
Got him.
Ah.
That Regina, if you're watching.
Yeah,
Fuck you, Regina.
Regina.
And while you're here, Flip City Magazine's on fundmycomic.com/FlipCity25. Go back it.
Unless you're Regina.
Our religions
Yeah,
and beliefs
Regina, you're not allowed to back.
have a
You
devil
can't
in
back
us.
this book.
No fun for you.
Yeah. Look, I was just trying to save you guys a whole bunch of time. I guess nobody's interested. No.
Yeah, it's
I found
kind of fake and gay, so that's why we're not really interested, because it's gay and fake.
Well, it's kind of real, but also fake. But it is gay.
Yeah, it's
for sure.
kind of like
Okay, you know what? What I'd
Anyway.
like to do just on this subject, because we're on occult knowledge, I'd really like to just kind of poll the panel here, because occult knowledge, occult basically just means hidden, right? Hidden knowledge. Who
Yeah.
here believes there is knowledge hidden from mass humanity?
Yeah.
Patrick?
Smithsonian. Blame the Smithsonian fucking museum.
Seriously?
Now
Only
you're onto
Jared
it.
and Patrick?
There you
Well, I
go.
mean, what's that group of
I mean,
fucking super rich people that hang out every year at that hotel?
Bilderbergs.
Yeah.
My
I mean,
answer is
come on.
yes, but depending on how you want to define it, my answer would probably always be yes. I think there's a lot of knowledge that's hidden from us by people in power, by people in government positions, by people who have
got the key
spiritual
to the
knowledge, like
fancy
all the-
library.
You want to go with that?
It's the cycle of civilization. It's like Jared, good point. This goes back to fucking ages ago, where you have the people in power, the kings and queens, or whatever you want to call it, and then there's all the workers, the peasants, slaves.
Well, it happened
The
in
kings and
Rome.
queens can only stay in power if the peasants and the slaves are there to listen to them. So how
The
do
problem that they
control
have
that?
now is that there's like it kind of goes ironically it kind of goes back to the point that I made about video game journalism. Like the proliferation of knowledge and the internet and with people being able to get word out has given more of a glimpse into things that we would never know otherwise. Like most people, it's not common knowledge. So I don't know if you could define this as being hidden or occultic or whatever, but there are like cities that are built into mountains and built for the elites. So if a worldwide disaster happens, we all die, they go and they continue to govern the ashes from inside a mountain. Most people don't know that, but it's still real, and so they think that something can happen, and they don't give a shit about us if it does. But they'll be okay. They'll be fine.
I'm an electrician.
I always wonder what happens, like, after it's all over and their money doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, but see,
how
money
long
doesn't,
are they really gonna
money doesn't
stick
matter. But
around?
if you've already bought things with your money, then it matters. So, for instance, I collect firearms. I'm not going to say how many or what kinds, but the point is
I
that
lost all
my
mine in a
firearms
boating accident.
my firearms will never lose value ever across
Unless
all
they're-
of history.
Unless you run out of bullets.
No, see, even then, they will still have value.
No.
So what it comes down to is once the
You'll be
elite
down
have-
to, you'll be down to bow arrows and spears. I mean, when you go through,
You could
all
hit
this-
them with a gun.
all this
You could hit 'em.
technology, and because I mean, my brother's a huge prepper, and I'm like a partial prepper, and lots of ammo.
I'm a
and
Dr.
firearms
Pepper.
But they've said
Nice.
after
I'm
a matter
actual pepper.
of a couple of years,
like to be
the
a
ammo's going to
prepper?
be gone probably because the factories and everyone they're just not making enough.
Well,
And
that's
so
the thing
then
is
you'll
like
be to like barbaric.
eccentric though, but like I know how to reload ammunition, and so do good friends of mine who we've already
And
faced
that's
problems
cool,
with.
but when you're dealing with if you actually come to now we're talking like apocalyptic things
Yeah.
where it's something insert the subject wipes out the majority of the planet and stuff, and then all the survivors and all that stuff. It's going to be horrible because it's going to be just people killing people. People are going to be raiding the people with supplies for their supplies, and so you defending the supplies, you're going through a lot of ammo and explosives.
That's fair. That's a fair statement.
But eventually it will run out. Eventually it will run out.
Without proper medical attention, one bullet goes a lot further than you might think.
Very
true. People have no concept how bad it'd be, and then again, when those
do be bad
all
though.
that
It
runs
do.
out, it's caveman, it's barbaric, it's blades.
I would love to continue talking about the end of the world, but I unfortunately do need to leave. I love everybody in this panel. I'm so happy I was able to be here. Thank you for inviting me. This has been a blast.
Thanks for talking, Jared.
Thank you for hanging out, Jared. Super duper.
Oh, my pleasure.
Hey, do you want to stick around while I refresh my campaign one more time?
Absolutely.
No, he doesn't, but he's gonna anyway.
I know. I mean, how could he say no? That would have been like the rudest thing ever, and I'd be like,
I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. Yeah, come on.
I will never take your money for advertising again, sir. All right, let's see. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, wait. No, wait. I need my drum roll because I care. I care about production value. You guys were
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Thank you so much to all the backers tonight so far. And what we're doing,
that's a backer.
Basically what we're doing is everybody tonight is basically just talking over each other while we wait to refresh the campaign. It's great. It's great.
Well, that was a good topic. The last one you picked.
I wanted to say one thing. You were talking about the cities underneath everything.
Yeah.
I'm an electrician in Manhattan, and I literally work in the cities under Manhattan. So I will tell you firsthand information. They're real. And
that shit exists.
If you go to a city, just assume that there's another city underground. Like I've been about 19 stories underneath Manhattan, where it's like subterranean.
Damn, that's crazy, man.
It's really cool. I've been putting pictures of them up on Twitter.
John,
I've seen a few of them.
I've
Yeah.
been to underground Seattle. Like Seattle has an underground city.
Yes, I've been in the I've been in the underground in Seattle. I mean, that was because of mud floods, literally. And
But how many have happened? How many have happened over the centuries, man? Like how many?
Georgia has the underground city.
Day one, so I just have to laugh at all of these people who are trying to stop climate change. Like we laugh at the flat Earth people. I call them the static climate people. Like the climate is constantly changing, and you people want to keep it the way it is today, which is scientifically impossible. The climate is going to change.
Hey, you guys, real quick though, let's say bye to Jared because he stuck around and then we forgot to let him go.
Bye,
Jared. Back this.
Jared.
I have an ad in it. Back it, and then you can read the ad, and then you can go get my comic book, or you can go to frostcomics.com now
For free, you get a free
digital copy.
Cool.
So,
Jared, is it an ad for your second comic book or the first one?
It's still an ad for my first one, but hopefully soon I'll have the physical one up on Fund My Comic, and you can back it there. So
amazing.
I'll keep everybody in the loop.
Back it.
Back it. Yes.
Thank you so much for hanging out.
Back Heroic Tales. Back Phenomenon. Back Flip City. Back everything, and then read my comic because it's free. It won't cost you any extra money.
That's right.
Bye, everybody. Have a great night.
See you, Jared.
Bye, Jared.
Bye.
Jared.
He's gone. We can talk shit now.
Well, I'm actually gonna take a second and I'm gonna head out for dinner. So I'm gonna leave too. It's
Dinner? What the fuck? What time is it? You guys are all heading out for dinner. It's like 10 at night.
We're actually on West Coast, the best coast together. Okay.
Okay.
The worst coast ever.
I like your shirt, by the way, Summer. It's fantastic.
Thank you.
So Summer is a newer wonderful ad to Flip City Magazine, and I think volume 25 will be her third appearance, and she's just going to do more and more for us. And I know you're super, like, Scott tells me that you're very ecstatic to be included in Flip City Magazine, and that means a lot to us.
It means a lot to me too. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
Summer is
Bye.
wonderful. Thank you, Summer.
Have a good night.
Nice meeting you, Summer.
You
night.
too.
Have a good
Bye.
night.
Bye.
Oh, by the
And
way, I
on that
collect
note,
bourbon,
I'm
not cash.
bouncing next.
No, you just got here.
I know, but I got to get going. I'm exhausted, and I spent 2 days driving back from Florida, and I am wiped the fuck out.
Oh my God.
Bruce.
I know, Patrick. I love you too, buddy, but I gotta go. I gotta bounce.
Bruce,
Thank you,
wanna come on
Bruce.
the Commandos sometime just to hang and talk and chill? Please. I'm
Send
gonna
me a
mess-
link.
I'll
You
send
got my number. Send me a link.
Yeah, I got you.
Peace.
Thank you. Well, I'm the
All right,
left
guys.
top box here, so that means I'm the host of the show, ladies and gentlemen. Flip City number
Yeah,
25. That's right. Fund My Comic Book right now. You can go grab your copy of it. We got a bunch of different options on Fund
It's
My
not
Comic.
fundmycomicbook.com. It's fundmycomic.com.
Oh my God, I made one mistake.
I just thought I'd correct you.
You were waiting for me to make a
fuck up.
mistake.
Yes, all night long.
Fantastic stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Number 25. You can go grab it right now. There's a bunch of different options. I mean, can you bring your thing up? for a second?
Sure. Patrick, say what you want to say.
That's right. Scroll down a little bit, will you? $430. That's nothing. 22%. 29 days to go. We got a whole month left to go, folks. You can catch up on the 6-pack here. Now, the 6-pack here, if you haven't ever backed Flip City before, let me say this is probably the best option for you. Because first of all, Flip City, the way they do things is like it's super cheap. So if you want to grab one of their, I was about to say comics, one of their magazines, you can get one for $13 by itself. With that includes the shipping, by the way.
Yeah, it's
but
right there.
really, that's just the most recent one. And I think anybody who's interested in Flip City and they're interested in that kind of humor and, they want to make fun of the elites and all that kind of stuff, the only way you're going to get not everything they've done, but a lot of good portions of what they've done is by getting that 6-pack right there. It's $45 plus shipping. It's a fantastic deal. I have like 5 or 6 of your issues over on my coffee table over there. Fantastic.
Ooh, you're a coffee
stuff.
table holder.
Oh, my coffee table's sick. It's from my grandma. Well, it's from my grandma's friend who died. But
Mine's
I
for
saw
the
a coffee table that's got a refrigerator built into it.
Hey,
Oh,
I want
shit.
it so
the
bad.
Mennonites love my coffee table. I'm just saying.
My coffee table is from England, so it's a tea table.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want an amazing coffee table, you're going to have to go find one yourself. But if you want an amazing magazine, you got to go to Flip City Magazine. You got to get it right here on fundmycomic.com, the only independent funding website that you should be paying money to. Fantastic stuff. You can get 6 issues for but $40. What is it? Scroll down. Is it $70? Let's see here. $70 for a 6-pack there. I can't do the math on that, but it's pretty
him
damn
up so I can show him what they should really buy, Christy.
Which one?
I'm selling coffee tables.
Are we going to scroll down to the bottom? Or are we
selling
doing
coffee
your
tables
tier,
just to put your
Dave?
Flip City on.
Show him what they
scroll
You can
down.
catch up with everything, Christy.
You know what? He's not wrong. I'm stupid and BTM is
go
right.
there.
BTM, you take
Go
over.
back to the beginning and get to the current and back it all. Here you go, chat. This is it.
No. Sorry, Dave. I have to correct you on this.
Couple
This
are
co-
missing. It's fine.
Yes, but what it does do is it gives you the first 3 years of Flip City. We've now published for another year and a half.
That's still great.
Since
Christy,
this.
make him big. Make him big. Show him.
Good Lord.
Oh,
Go BTM.
sorry. I was scrolling the.
You're fine. You just didn't see. It's all right.
Look, just show me. It's fine.
Oh wait. Okay. Where's Dave? Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
There you go. That's what you need to back, people.
Yeah,
Come on.
that's it right there. Look at that
Get it
shit.
all. Come on.
Beautiful.
Well, this is actually why I brought you on, Dave, because I have to scroll a little bit further because I bet you haven't seen this. I, for the
saw what
very,
I
very,
came
very,
on.
very first time, added a collector's add-on. The thing is, if you back this by itself, but you haven't already bought the collector's super pack, I am going to refund you because this add-on includes volume 16, which is the rarest Flip City out there. And
Mm-hmm.
I've been holding on to a few to make an extended collector's pack. So you can get
One of
everything
those
up.
is mine.
Huh?
One of those is mine.
Well, it's also why I put it on here, John, was if you wanted to back that tier, we would be super appreciative of that because then Fund My Comic gets a tiny little taste of it, but also, it helps with our campaign. So that gets you up to volume 23. I'm sorry, we've done another, 2.5 years. So it gets you up to volume 23, and it's all bundled the same way as the collector's pack, bagged, boarded, and we try to, you know, do a nice little bundling. Dave, did you like how it was shipped, by the way? Your
Yeah, of
collector's pack?
course, it was great.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Well,
Yeah, it was quick, so shipped too. I was gonna wait till the campaign was over. I was like, oh crap, it was here in like 3 days, Christy. It was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
So
if BTM wants to say anything while our campaign's live, I'm going to ship it early. I don't know if you do.
well, yeah, we promoted your book, of course.
Thank
Mark's in the chat; he supported it, and other people from the chat, of course. My wife loves it too because she's a Mad magazine, Crack magazine fan. So she's like, "Oh, these are great," and she buys me old Mad magazines when she's at thrift stores and stuff, or antique shops. She'll bring me home Mad magazines.
Oh, really?
Oh
That's
yeah,
nice.
she came back from Florida Wednesday night, and she brought me home a Battlestar Galactica.
Wow.
Marvel Super Special Battlestar Galactica, gigantic size, and then she brought me back this Marvel's Avengers thing, right? It's a freaking mead binder from when you
Oh,
were
Oh my
nice.
God.
She got this for me. She goes, that goes for like $50. I said, well, it's awesome that you brought it home to me. I don't know what you paid for it, but this is what she brought home for me. So yeah.
I had that folder. That was the folder I put comic books in to bring comics to school with.
Right. You read that when you were doing work, right? Of course. Yep.
I love that folder.
I'm so much younger than you guys. I had an Ultimate Spider-Man folder that I put my comics in.
I had a
Ultimate Spider-Man was a series that occurred in 2001 and 2002.
I
You
had
guys
a Trapper Keeper.
Yeah, that was
I
with the
used my
gay
Trapper Keeper.
That was for the gay Spider-Man fans.
Okay. Oh God.
Oh, really?
Don't.
That started the transitioning for all these young kids, right?
Oh my God. You guys. Ultimate Spider-Man was the one thing Brian Michael Bendis did that was like top notch. Well, he did some Daredevil that was pretty
Gay
good.
confirmed.
He mentioned Brian Michael Bendis. Kill him.
Hey, you guys, I think I do want to start wrapping it up, but what I'd love to do
I
is
have to go to-
one more spin on the wheel, one more refresh of the campaign, then we're gonna cut it.
BTM has to answer this spin on the wheel though. He got out.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah,
we saved him last time.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
But it worked, didn't it? Because you guys never stopped talking for like 20 minutes. So.
I
Chris,
agree.
we made another $120, so it worked.
Right,
Yes, exactly.
Have you met any of us? We don't stop talking ever.
All right, we're gonna spin again for Dave.
Make it big.
Let's go, nipples, 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 nipples.
CIA and or the FBI.
They killed Kennedy.
Like,
starting off hot.
All right, so like Is it a conspiracy theory that they exist,
Yeah,
or
I mean,
are we talking about what they're hiding from us? Like,
theory in relation to them.
yeah, like.
Are we sticking with it though, Dave? And
No,
you guys.
that's too easy. Go ahead.
All right, too
Yeah.
easy. We're gonna
Do
spin
we go
again.
with MK Ultra or Project Mockingbird?
Yeah, there's.
I think those are on here,
Nipples.
Nipples,
Nipples.
nipples,
Nipples.
nipples.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, terribly fascinating.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
we'll go with
saying?
this.
When
Yeah,
we
we'll go
get
with
to
this.
organized crime and the world governments, we got them. You know what I'm saying?
Same Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We
We'll
got
stick
them
with
there.
this.
You know what I
We
mean?
got him, man.
So
It's
do you
the same
guys
picture.
believe? Do you guys believe that the U.S. Navy and the mafia were working together? In World War II.
I never tell my secrets.
That's a
You know
conspiracy
what I'm
theory
saying?
out there. Like what was this? Who was it? The admiral in the Navy. You know, he hid the fact that he was working with the FB or the mafia during World War II on the shore in New York Harbor, and they had that big explosion. Remember when they blew up a bunch of shit in World War II, and they didn't know who it was. They wanted to blame the Germans and all.
They
Remember
try
that
to
stuff?
play us, see?
Oh,
They try to
so
play
they.
us.
I'm
They
sorry.
don't know play us.
Are you saying then the mafia was like hired to false flag
Yes.
Well,
government?
yes,
They did
yes.
a lot of that.
They did a lot of it too.
Wait, is that because the Italians were associated with the Italians over in Europe?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
they were scared of that connection, right? Like they didn't know. Like you had the Nazis who were in Germany or in Italy, and they were you know, had them over here, so there was family talk and all that stuff. So yeah, like the conspiracy theory there, I don't even think it's a conspiracy theory at this point. I think it's been proven. Even the admiral wrote a book about it because I think they threw the admiral out of the Navy after it was released that he actually worked with the mafia during World War II. But that's what it is. So organized crime and world governments, I don't know if it's a real conspiracy like around the world, but man, they seem to be everywhere. The Russian mob, the Italian mob, the American mob.
Found out. I mean, like the Catholics helping the Nazis.
Ugh, yeah.
That's fucking straight up proven. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, the Nazis must have been totally 100% wrong if the Catholics were to help them. That's
No government works
Horrible.
unless they have a street game. They gotta have the street game. Unless if the government don't have like street people doing street shit, they don't have a government. They don't know what's going on.
Is this Ghost Pepper? I can't tell who's talking.
It is.
Okay.
So they need the street game. You know, all governments do that.
Look, sounds like you're trying to start some shit, Ghost Pepper.
No, we're talking conspiracy shit. You got a conspiracy? I got one.
I mean, think about it. I mean,
well, is BLM our new mafia?
No, they're not
No,
mafia.
please.
They're like the freaking shit. The mafia kicks their asses.
But they're
That's
are
the,
they hired by the government? Are they
When's
hired
the last time you've heard of BLM? Dude, they've kind of gone.
rising up.
They're on the
against
ground. They're in
us.
the shadows.
Antifa,
Shit.
same thing, right?
Antifa's
BLM.
gonna ratchet
Is
it up.
Antifa government funded or is it private funded? Do you think the Democrats support the Antifa or do you think it's
George Soros is funding the Antifa.
That's some bullshit. The
They're like a
mafia
wing
kicked
of
their
the
asses.
of the far left. I think Antifa's like a wing of the far left.
They know mafias.
You think they tell us it's Soros so that we don't pay attention to the Democrats throwing in some cash?
There's distractions. You know what I mean?
Can I ask you guys a question? I'm going to ask everybody on this panel here a question. I just want a yes or no.
I just have to let you know first, though, Patrick, that I muted Ghost Pepper. So Ghost Pepper, if you want to answer.
He's like my favorite person on this whole stream.
No, I couldn't hear what people were saying though, because he's like. I only said that out loud because he can unmute himself.
Ghost Pepper, pipe down or I'll pipe you down, and not in the fun way
Max,
either.
I'm going to ask you a question. Do you think you'd have an iPhone if we didn't have World War II?
I put my shirt on.
Max?
An iPhone without World War II, no, because the technology that went into the chips was based on
Yeah, the World
nuclear.
War II technology that was being built, right? Without World War II, we wouldn't be where we are today with technology. We would not be talking right now on this live stream if Hitler didn't decide to go to war with the fucking world. You know, he might have went about it the wrong way, but
I mean, it's like all the German trains in Germany. Everyone's like, "Oh my God, they're so good," and I'm like, "Yeah, they're good because Hitler made them good."
Damn.
they still got the Autobahn and we don't. Fuck. How come we have speed limits and they can go?
Man,
Got a
if we
speed
had
limit.
the Autobahn, 'cause I lived in Germany for 3 years when I was in the army, right? If we had the army or in the Autobahn, people would get creamed because they're dumbasses and driving the left lane. And you got a Porsche doing 220 Ks down the fucking left side of the fucking Autobahn. And they're just going to crush whoever's in front of them.
Word to the wise.
That's right.
Sir, what did Patrick have a question to the panel? I completely forgot what that one was.
Yeah, well, I did too, so thanks.
And on that note,
it had something to
live
do.
in the forest?
Let me put it like this. It had something to do with the idea that. Oh yeah, that's that. There it is. There it is.
Organized crime in world governments. Yes.
Yeah, what's the difference? So you guys all pretend. Not you guys. I'm sorry. I'm being very, very inflammatory there.
Yeah, be
I'm gonna
specific.
pull back for a second, and I'm gonna say,
you people.
Yeah, you people, you whites. No. Do you guys actually think that there is some significant difference, considering the money that goes into both sides, between the Republicans and the Democrats in this country?
No.
John? No? Max?
No, because the Republicans were like big oil, big coal, and now Democrats are big pharma, big tech. They're both elite.
Eccentric, how do you feel?
We found out that all of this money laundering going through USAID, and you're going to tell me that the Republicans didn't know any of it?
It's two wings of the same bird, man.
Well, let's
trust the government.
let everybody answer like yes or no real quick, and then we'll go into the details. Eccentric, how do you feel? Yes or no?
And I guess as in what?
Is there a significant difference for you, the average citizen, between the Republicans and the Democrats ruling?
No.
No.
Not
Ghost
really.
Pepper, how do you feel, my guy, Ghost Pepper?
Yes.
You do. So which one would you say is more?
And what you asking me
better?
extra questions before everybody answers? Hold on, there. Everybody answer first.
All right, fine. Scott and Christy, how do you guys feel?
No.
Okay, BTM.
It's not much. Not much.
Do I think there's a difference in the way we are presented as?
Is there a significant difference in the way you live your life based on which party is in charge in the American?
He changes the damn question. Wait a damn minute.
It's the same
question.
God, Ghost Pepper, I'm talking right now.
No, it was a totally different question.
Yeah. Is there a difference between the two parties overall?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, they're both.
Okay.
They're both.
Two wings of the same bird, man.
Yeah,
So Ghost Pepper, explain to us your answer.
What was the question?
Oh my God. Is there a significant difference between whether the Democrats or the Republicans rule over this country?
Okay. Yes.
That being?
Because I just lived through 4 years of a Democrat president and also 4 years of a Republican president. Now about 100 plus days of a Republican president, and it's very different.
Have you ever lived in a society where the Democrat president actually did really well, and you were like, okay, yeah, this is cool?
No, I'm not 100 years old. No.
I'm
I
just
know
asking.
what just
Maybe Bill Clinton
happened
did a great job.
lately. Bill Clinton was what I was in diapers when this son bitch was in president.
You and me both?
He sucked. Yeah,
Okay.
evidently, according to what I've read, he sucked, and he was like a pedophile and Epstein and the dress and all that. No, he sucked.
Okay.
I ain't never seen no Trump in the Epstein dress.
The point I'm trying to make is that
Waiting on
there is
that one.
really in America.
Yeah,
Americans
so, yeah,
pretend like
there's
there's some kind of
difference.
difference between
I
the
gotta
Republicans
There's
and
go.
a big
Democrats.
ass difference.
I'm falling asleep. I gotta go.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you, John.
John.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bye, John.
bye.
Okay.
There's a difference in what the president believes, but it's not what he can get. It's what he has to get passed. And Trump's doing.
The president believes so much, but
I'm
the
talking about
Republican
my
or
mental.
the Democrat Party runs the show. It
No, they
doesn't
don't.
matter.
No, I don't believe that. I just think that Republicans just want to be liked. Like, stop trying to be liked. Democrats don't care if they're liked or hated. They're going to get what they want pushed through. It sucks for us because at the end of the day, Trump's got all these executive orders, all this stuff that's got to go to Congress and the Senate. Nobody's going to vote. They're not going to vote because he's only got 4. He's a lame duck president. Like, he is.
And the thing that sucks about executive orders is we've had 16 years of presidents ruling by executive order, which all it takes is the next guy to swipe a pen and it's fucking canceled.
Yeah.
You
Bro,
know, I mean,
Trump's in there to
Congress.
expose people. He ain't in there to make no law. He's
Yeah, but
in there
Ghost,
to
but Ghost
expose
Pepper,
them.
we've seen Doge expose so much money. You know what they haven't done? Taken the fucking money away.
Yeah.
What the fuck's the point?
We
all
I
knew
would,
that-
I
we
would,
all
I
knew
would
it was
also like to
fixed.
state
What
that
they
one of the
tell
big
us.
things they talked about was Pam Bondi coming in and releasing the Epstein list.
That's what they
Where the
tell you.
fuck
That's
is the
the
Epstein list?
carrot
Oh,
on the
that's right.
stick.
list.
They can't release it due to national security reasons.
Right. That's
That,
the carrot.
ladies and gentlemen, is translation to you are lesser than us, and we're not going
That's-
to tell you who's on this
Nah,
list.
that's
Well, you
Yes,
gotta-
it is.
translation to
Yes,
carrot
it is.
on a stick.
There is only
Carrot
one
on your
acceptable.
stick.
There is only one acceptable outcome to that entire situation, and that is that the Department of Justice finds the names of every fucking person on that list and releases the names of every fucking person on that list, whether they be giant people in government from other countries or not.
Giants
The
in government.
only reason that list is not released to the people of the United States of America and everybody on the fucking planet is because there's people on there who control the world, and that's
Yep.
why they will not release the list.
However-
End of story.
No,
End of story.
hold on.
Whatever
Okay,
happened to Ed?
you guys. Dave
Hold
has
on.
the floor.
Let's think about this. We want JD Vance to win next time. And if
No.
they know who's on that list, and that motherfucker might be running for president, and JD Vance has that list available to release, and he does, we get 8 more years of fucking Republican leadership.
Yeah, that's fucking bollocks ass, pussy ass bullshit. The
That's
truth
politics.
and
That's
justice come before somebody being elected
Ooh,
president.
boy.
I don't give a goddamn. I don't give a goddamn
You
who's
might.
elected president.
You might give a
truth-
goddamn.
The truth of who controls the world and who is a
You might give a
pedophile
goddamn
behind
when Kamala
deserves to
Harris is
be
our
released
president next
first.
time because JD Vance couldn't win because he didn't have any
Look,
fucking
if
things to
JD
get over
Vance
these
didn't
assholes.
win, if JD Vance doesn't win because he released the Epstein list and everybody doesn't vote for him now, then he doesn't deserve to win. End of story. If the American people will not
that's
vote,
deserve
if the American,
stolen
if
votes.
the American,
So
if
Trump
the
deserved to
American
lose
people
last
will
election?
not vote, if the American people will not vote for the
What about
person
when they
who
do and their
releases-
votes are out?
who-
Every vote you do and a fake vote comes in is 2 votes for
if
against
the
you.
American people will not vote for the person who releases to them the truth, then the American people do not deserve a ruler who is of good and just value.
I rolled
End of
a
story.
joint for this
That's
one.
like the holy
And-
shit, dude. You know, 5% of the population pays attention to this shit. They just go vote and they do what their husband or their dad or their brother does. Like, they don't know what the
Now
fucking
you're
reason they're voting.
Now you're getting to it.
Now,
Exactly.
do you believe do you think the 2020 election was stolen, as in all those fake ballots?
1 million fucking times.
100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if they did it before, they can do it again. They'll just
Yes.
change their way.
Exactly.
This
So
is the
if
Yeah.
problem: is unfortunately, nothing's black and white, right and wrong,
Nope.
good and evil.
Yes,
It's
it
all
is,
fucking gray.
actually.
No,
They want you to
Nope.
think it's all gray, but it's not. It's actually
is
very
gray.
black and white.
The
It's
problem
gray.
is
It's gray to the people that get money from the government every fucking month to live their life, dude.
You're right. And those are immoral people who we should
They
not
get
be
to vote.
listening to.
They get to
But the
vote.
problem is
They do.
the
You're right.
immoral ones are the ones in power, you see?
Right.
You're right.
Because money
yeah.
grants you power. And
Exactly.
people said over and over, it's sick when you have that much money and power, you can do whatever you want. And they're not even afraid of being exposed or getting busted because they can buy off anything and anyone.
Precisely.
You think that's, and I mean, you know, Patrick, I'm basically saying you're right. But unfortunately, they're not the ones in power.
Right.
People like us are we're right and wrong and black and white because we're fucking normal, right? But
we have a job. We pay taxes. We struggle every week.
Yeah,
this comes from the same slave mentality that afflicts our entire culture at this moment. You guys think because they've propagandized you this way that you don't have the power, but you in fact do. You think that because you have one vote, you're just one guy. You know, all I do is you understand
strength in numbers. I mean, everyone knows that. Remember that movie?
The people have the power, and if the people decided that they wanted the truth, and they were willing to accept whatever consequences that mean. Say, for instance, an extreme example here. Say, for instance, that Donald J. Trump himself is on the Epstein list.
Yeah.
He's been confirmed as being a pedophile. Say that's a real thing, right? A good 50% of people who voted for him would refuse to believe it simply out of the fact that they just don't wanna. But the fact of the matter is that they're too weak to understand what real power and what real freedom is. And that's not listening to some politician.
Patrick, let Kurt talk.
I'm sorry, Christy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up.
No. This is back and forth, people. This is what conversation's about. The problem is the country is not united. It is divided more than ever in history, and it's crazy. I mean, just think. Well, I mean, just 15 years ago, no one gave a shit about politics. I didn't give a shit about. I never watched the shows. I didn't even know the fucking difference between a Democrat and a Republican. I just was clueless. Now it's all that matters because the country is so divided. And then you have now you're getting into conspiracy theories, right? Because it's like, okay, why is the country divided? Are there powers forcing it? I mean, I think so because they want a race war. They want civil war. They want what is that? The war of the poor, you know, the wealthy versus the poor. They want us to stay divided. They want us to hate each other because if could you imagine if 100% of just the U.S. united and there was no division? Dude, they'd be fucked. The elite in the government would be fucked because we would unite and we'd say, holy shit, we outnumber you guys. It's ridiculous. It's like thousands to one or hundreds of thousands to one. There are so many of us and so few of them. In order for them to stay in power, they have to control us. And the way they control us is by keeping us divided. Because if we were one unit, it'd be all over. It'd be
precisely.
Done. And again, there are people like us here who know right from wrong and good from evil and everything like that. I mean, everyone I know outside of Twitter and shit is the same fucking way. It's like, you know, right and wrong. But when you have division, we see it all the time, man. Their side is convinced we're nuts and we're rednecks and we're racist and all this shit and you know, MAGA country.
But
we look at them and say, you are some sick motherfuckers. You're pedophiles and you're weird trannies and tofu. So they're keeping us divided. So there is no middle ground, man. There's no neutral. Think about it. It is so extreme. And we're at the point where each side wants to kill each other.
And it's a very naive conversation for all of us because we're all in this weird position. Like we think that we know something, but we're all part of the ant colony. We just want to maybe go a little bit to the left or to the right of what everybody else in line is doing. Like I pay taxes, dude.
Do you really feel that you're part of the ant colony when you say it like that?
I don't feel like it, but we are, even though we don't think we are. We all are contributing we're all contributing our labor and our whatever we're doing for something above us. I do what I did from my 20s to my 50s for my kids. I didn't do it for anything else. I took shit jobs. I worked anywhere I could to keep food on the table and make sure my kids had everything they needed. If I was a single dude, I would have been a bartender in fucking goddamn Key West, Florida, doing nothing.
Las Vegas, dude. I bartended in Vegas until I was 40.
I would have did that, but I got married and I had kids. My life changes, so you become part of the. But what I never did was lived off the government tit, because I didn't want that to be part of my life, because my dad didn't do it. So I thought, well, you know what? That keeps me out of the mundane ant colony thing. I'm over here working. I might have a little say in what's going on. I don't. I have no say. Like I say in my house, like in the house where I live, that's my world. This is why, Eccentric is like, he didn't pay attention to politics 15 years ago. You know why? Because he had his own house he was ruling. Like, you're doing your own shit. Like, whatever's happening out there, maybe my taxes went up for 4 years because some dickheads in politics, raised taxes or, whatever. But at the end of the day, man, like, I just want to get through the fucking next day.
Yeah.
And if Donald Trump is there, and I love the man, he put that tweet out today about fucking Bruce Springsteen. I laughed my ass off. It was great.
Now here's something, and Patrick, this kind of actually applies to, I think, what you were kind of initially asking like 10, 20 minutes ago, I think. But because you were asking if our lives were, like if they were different under the
Democrat,
other, is
red
our
and blue,
life, okay.
Red and blue, yeah.
This kind of pertains to that. Honestly, if you just look at your own life, just you, your life, your apartment or house, whatever it is, does that change? Does that daily life you have by your choice change depending on the administration?
Can I tell you?
Yeah.
The answer is, with the exception of the economy, no.
Right. Okay. That's what I'm trying to say. Dude, I'm doing the same shit the same way, the way I want to do it that I did 10, 20 years ago.
Right.
And how many administrations have we had? It's gone up and down, up and down.
Can I follow this up, though?
Yeah.
My problem is that my whole life I've been taught, I'm 31 years old right now. My whole life I've been taught that if you live a good life, if you're a good person, you can change the world to be a better place.
Did you ever see Falling Down?
I have come to realize that is actually a lie. The biggest lie I've been taught my whole life is that you can change the world by your actions. You cannot change the world by your actions. And the reason why is because the people who control the world only allow people who they want to be involved into changing the world to change the world. Now, both of you have said something actually very, very important and very germane to the conversation we've had here. BTM, you said, I had a family. I did all the things I could to provide for my family, which is an admirable thing. Providing for your family is an admirable thing. However, I don't have a family. I don't have to provide for a family, which means I have the liberty and the freedom to think about subjects outside of the concept of how is this going to affect my economic position within society. And so, with that freedom, I have come to the realization that both the left and the right are the exact same thing. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about me. This whole thing, Trump, Biden, all of it is a fucking theater play. That's all that it is. And you can call it what you want, but it's a fucking theater play. And when it all comes down to it, the same people who are in charge of the world are still the same people in charge of the world.
Yeah, but Trump never
until
Trump never made you wear
the truth
Trump never
of what
locked
the
you
world
up in
actually
house.
is.
Like
Biden cares for
No,
you.
I don't.
Trust
I
me.
don't. I don't care. I'm a weird person. So I will totally like if you want to call me a weird whatever, that's
No,
fine. I will
no.
accept it. But the fact of the matter is, I'm a weird person, and really, what it comes down to is I don't give a singular fuck about all these physical ramifications of the things that you guys say are important. I don't care. What I care about is what is true and what is just. And what I have seen is that over the past 2,000 years, there has been this idea, this beautiful, amazing idea called what I call Christianity, that would have brought to the human species peace. It would have brought to them food. It would have brought to them water. It would have brought to them homes. However, this thing has been staunched by government. And government, as it has been for the past 2,000 years, serves the enemy and not the goodwill of the human people of this earth. That's my statement. That's
You've
all.
heard of being red pilled and blue pilled, right?
Right. Like
People call me black pilled. So.
You are. That's. I was just going to say, welcome to the black pearl world. That's exactly
Yeah.
what it is. See, once you get beyond the red, once you get beyond the two wings of the
black.
same bird, the next level is the black pill, and then
Yeah,
there's
but
levels beyond that.
some-
I'm not the
some-
black, but I've been
some
black for
assume-
years.
Really quick before BTN goes. Really quick.
I'm
really
not going
quick.
anywhere. Ask the Templars how Christianity worked out for them.
Ask the Muslims.
Templars
Ask the
kicked
Muslims how
everybody's
Christianity-
ass. They still kicking everybody's ass.
Let's ask the Muslims what do they feel about Christianity.
Let me put it like this.
Muslims
Let me
get
put
their
it like
ass
this.
kicked.
If you think that your whatever you want from society is going to be accomplished without the help of Christianity, then you are a fool. And if you think that anything that you desire out of society and that you love about America will come back without Christianity, you are a fool. End of story.
No, but don't like that's not the argument, dude. But like at the end
That's
of the day,
the statement you made, and I was trying to respond to that
no,
statement.
I asked the Templars. Like that's all I said. Like the Templars got fucking massacred massacred by the Christians because
Friday
they
the
did too much
13th.
wealth. Like
The
what
Templars
fuck?
were weird fucks who engaged in some weird occult fucking
Oh no,
shit.
no, no! They only spread Christianity across the fucking
No,
Europe.
no, my brother. No.
Oh,
The
yeah,
Templars
they
were
did.
engaged into some weird ass shit. Some
Really?
some
But
some
they were-
like
they
what
were
we would
warriors
consider
of God.
neo-Masonic
They
shit.
were warriors
okay?
of God.
No, they were not. No, they were not.
No.
They engaged in some weird ass pagan shit. Okay, the Templars were
That's
a
what
weird
the fucking
sect.
Christians told you.
What do you
and they
think- but
killed
where do
them
you
all.
think- where do
The
you think-
French, the fucking
I am a
French,
Christian.
The goddamn French killed them. The French, those pieces of shit, and I'm half French. Okay,
I
Because
know
they owed him money.
I know some
yeah,
of the
they
weird
owed 'em
ass shit.
fucking money. Goddamn it!
I know some of the weird ass shit the Templars engaged in, and they deserve to be executed for what they were. They deserved it.
Even
At the time, you gotta remember,
Jesus
at the
didn't
time,
like
at the
people.
time, things were different. The church ruled. I mean, think of that. Think of like the church ruling the people and everything.
It's the same
And-
thing as we've got what we've got now. You've got men in charge of other men.
Well, now it's government, and God knows
the same
God
thing.
knows beyond them. The religion is faltering here. If you haven't noticed, like Christianity and everything.
Yeah,
is
so,
going,
so is childbirth across the planet.
a lot
Like,
of shit.
whatever.
Yeah. But back
Jesus
then,
was a
when you deal
ginger.
with the Templars, life
Just
was a lot
saying.
different. And I mean, look at the churches they were built and the severity of church and everything. So Templars being these completely just whatever extreme holy warriors would now seem like you say whatever
Extremist.
weird or,
Yeah.
or,
If
or
you
whatever.
if you guys are laboring
That's
under
how
the
it was back
impression,
then.
if you guys are laboring under the impression that the Knights Templar were some sort of like top level holy Christian warriors, I'm sorry to inform you, but they were actually like very much pagan.
They okay. Now here's speaking of pagan. Speaking of pagan, because and just for the record, I was born and raised Christian and Catholic Christian.
Me too.
I did it all. First
My
of all,
dad was a
communion,
good
baptism.
Southern Baptist dad.
I have a saint name and everything. I'm not a practicing Christian anymore.
Oh,
what happened?
Satan. The image of Satan comes from the pagans, the horned god, the goat. Man, the Christians said that looks evil. That's going to how Satan's going to live. And then I just recently discovered like a week ago that Satan, there is no name for Satan. No one knows his real name. It's all titles. Satan is a title. Lucifer is a title. It's all titles. So
It just means the
Christianity
accuser.
is a lot different. It's not black and white. I mean, nothing's black and white and clean cut. Everything has this weird background and history to it, like the Templars. You're like, oh, they're just holy warriors and they're pure. No, they were, but that was their mission, was to spread the word of God as
when
far
they
as
were the poor knights of Christ,
Satan was a
different
fag. He's
organization.
still a fag. He still sucks. He's still a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Of everything you guys have said so far, Ghost Pepper is the only one who's come closest to the truth.
Religion is complicated, and this is why people don't ever talk about religion and politics in bars. It is complicated. I don't like talking
However,
about it.
do you guys think the term limit should be mandated?
Yes, 100%. Let me get another beer.
Totally.
If we had term limits, do you guys think that we'd be in the position we are in today?
No, 8 years all around, and they can't buy stocks.
It'd be a lot. It'd be different. It'd be different, but it wouldn't be. I mean, nothing is going to drastically change anything because they are in power and they want it to.
Yeah, but they're gone in 4 to 8 years. They're out. Like 2 terms, you're out. Like you're gone.
That's what I'm saying. It's like they're not gone. They're the same people the entire time.
Unfortunately, it's like okay.
No,
that's
perfect
not example.
That's not true.
This isn't politics, but this is just an example of someone bad replacing some. Look at Soros, George Soros. Look at his son. Is his son different than him? Jesus Christ is probably worse. If someone term limits, great, you're out. But then the person that takes their seat may be more corrupt.
But you like. Can you guys imagine voting for AOC? Like, imagine, and she'll be there like Nancy Pelosi. She'll be there the rest of her life if she chooses to be. That's how crazy it is.
But then, that's what I'm saying. They say the same thing about whatever, Marjorie Taylor Greene or whoever. This is how divided we are. They see us as the enemy. We see them as the enemy. And it's 50-50. I mean, maybe not exactly, maybe 49-51. But the point is our anthill, our country is split, divided. I mean, period. And there is no unity. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
even
the
though we all live in
problem
the same
is, because it's 50-50, everyone's hard line. No one wants to make a compromise.
Right. You're right. Like when we have, let's just say the radical left, the trannies and the blue hair and all them, suddenly, let's just say we realize they're right.
Let's just say the Congress and the
we
Senate
actually say
doesn't want to send it over to the Supreme Court. Like, stop letting the Supreme Court making decisions on these fucking bills. Stop it, you motherfuckers. Take a vote and make a law. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Everything's in limbo all the time because it's going to the court.
People are supposed to have the power, but unfortunately, decades ago, it wasn't just like, 10 years ago, everything changed. No, man, this changed before we were all fucking even here. This is like our grandparents' generation. It just changed so long ago. I mean, and it's so hard to steer that ship right. But and I honestly believe like Elon Musk, I think he sincerely wants to make a difference. He sincerely does want to right the screwed up ship in our country and everything. But again, he's just one man. Now he's the richest man on the planet, which is crazy to think about. But he can only do so much. And again, everything's voted on. Everything has passed. Like you were mentioning about Trump. I'm like, Trump can make all the fucking decisions and shit he wants to, but the final say isn't his. It's like Congress and the Senate and everything. You know what I'm saying? It's like not one person has all that power. It can be stopped, and we saw it again and again and again. His first term. You know what I mean? So that's the problem. Is the people, unfortunately, somehow, all of a sudden, the power shifted from the people to the government, which is the elite and all that other shit. And it's been that way for decades. How do you reverse it? And that's the problem. And like what Patrick's
well,
saying about we have the power. Yeah, you're right. But the problem is that power has been taken from us for decades, like before your parents, Patrick.
But Patrick, you said you're 31, right? Patrick, you're 31.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
Max, how old are you, Max?
47.
Damn, I'm 112.
Cedric, how old are you?
45.
Ghost Pepper?
111, he said.
112, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Man.
My bad.
Wow.
Whoops.
Oh, yeah.
I was around during Clinton in high school.
He mispronounced me. My pronouns.
My apologies, mister. I'm sorry. I done fucked up.
So about that Flip City magazine, Christy.
Yeah, with that, ladies and gentlemen, Flip City magazine number 25 on Fund My Comic right now. Christy, I'm so sorry.
Time to refresh the page, Christy.
We got
refresh that page.
Let's get some backers.
Let's get it.
I'm amazed Christy didn't boot our asses all off.
You know what? I want to apologize to Christy.
That's pretty cool, Chris.
Hell, she booted me 2 or 3 times. I came right back. I was like, hell no, you ain't doing that to me.
She's off.
Christy's probably like, this is great for a stream, I guess.
Okay,
I'm going to take off, guys. You have a good evening.
Have a good night, Max. Thanks
Nice
for
to
being
meet you,
here.
Max.
Thanks, Max.
Very good night,
Max.
Thanks for coming, brah.
I guess I'm in charge of Christy's show now. This is how I love it, actually.
Did she go offline?
She's gone. I mean, they're gone. So,
wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, Flip City magazine number 25. Let me see if I can.
The only reason I say I'm 57, so I have a little different viewpoint on this.
You have a lot more wisdom.
Good God, you're old.
Thanks. But you know what? I still love life, but I never think about changing the world, Patrick, is my point. I think about changing my life. Whatever I can do to make my life better in my little world that I've created with my kids. And you said you don't have any. You might one day. And that's then everything changes. Like,
yeah, but you see, BTM, I understand that's the way you think. That's the way most human beings on the face of the planet think. I don't give a fuck about that. You understand? You're different. You're dealing with a different kind of human being here. I don't fucking care about
until you have a kid.
No, you see, that's the thing. You're right. You're right about that until I have a kid, and I may never have a kid because God may actually be calling me to actually be talking the real shit to you guys.
Yeah.
So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
Have sex.
Look, listen.
Have more sex. Quit talking shit. Have
Ghost
more
Pepper.
sex.
Ghost Pepper.
You're
not wrong.
We need
more
sex.
You guys are.
Look,
I put 4 kids on this planet. How many kids do you put on this planet, Ghost Pepper?
Sex is fine.
I'm talking about.
It's great.
I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Flip
You're talking
magazine
about
number 25,
okay.
folks. Flip magazine number 25. It looks like Scott and Christy are gone. I want to talk about Flip City magazine number 25. I can't share the page.
Weird.
Unfortunately, it does feel weird, doesn't it? Why am I in
feel
charge
like
of this show
we were in a
now?
house party and the owners just left. And
Yeah, they were like, "Fuck this! We don't want to be a part of this conversation anymore."
Where's the owners of the house? What are you doing?
You start saying the N-word and all that other stuff just to get them banned on Twitter or X or YouTube, whatever it is.
I'm gonna take off because this feels weird. I don't want us to get them in trouble. Like,
me either.
No.
God knows what.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to bring it back to Flip City magazine number 25, ladies and gentlemen. They got to get back to it. Right now we're at 4:30. We got 29 days to go, 22%. There's a bunch of different options on Flip City magazine. I wish I could share it with you guys right now because I want to show you the page. I want to talk about the page, but we can't do it. I can't share it.
Fund My Comic, right? Fund My.
Go check. Yeah, Fund My Comic. It's on. It's the second row down. So please go to Fund My Comic. Check that shit out, ladies and gentlemen. Please. We're only at 4:30 right now. We could be much higher. 22%. We got 29 days to go. There's a bunch of different options for you. You can back the six catch up 6-pack. There's 4 packs you can back, or you can do like BTM did, the legend here. You can do the full pack, the collector's super pack, which is $375. It's not huge. It's missing. Which issue was it? 26? Is that what you guys said? 26 was the issue that you mentioned, or 16?
This is
16. Yeah, 16.
We're on
16.
25, right? This is the
Okay.
25th.
No, yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. So number
no.
16 is gone from the Super Collector Pack, but I'm sure there's ways for you guys to find that online. Please go take a look at that. This is gonna. It's really like Flip City Magazine is one of the most original things to have come out of this entire sphere this whole time. Please go take a look at it. It's
If
like
you
Mad
like
Magazine,
Mad
except
Magazine and crap.
irreverent, conservative, funny.
Yeah.
Like even if you disagree with me or Eccentric or BTM Reviews or Ghost Pepper on this stream right now, there's something you're gonna find in Flip City Magazine that you're gonna laugh at. You're gonna think it's funny and you're gonna laugh
Something
at it. And
offensive.
so
like that drawing that one guy. What was that guy's
exactly.
name? Quinn. What was his name? Oh, here we got kicked off our internet. Welcome back. We've hijacked your show, Christy.
That's right.
Now we're going to have nothing but talks about conspiracy theories. Now we're only going to talk about
No. Now that they're gone, we can only talk about Flip City Magazine.
So I wouldn't get you kicked off YouTube.
We can only talk about Flip City Magazine. Flip City Magazine, fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Go take a look at it right now. Beautiful art, really funny dialogue. I mean, you got to get into this right now. I mean, it is hilarious. I've read 2 of the 4 issues that they've sent me. Absolutely hilarious. Please go take a look at it. We appreciate everybody being here. It's been 5 hours for Flip City Magazine number 25. Fuck around and find out stream. We've had a lot of guests on. We've had at least 20 guests on tonight. So thank you everybody who was a guest tonight. Thank you everybody in the chat for being here. Psycholab Studios, I'm sorry you thought this was a channel about comics, and I will admit I come on channels and I hijack them and make them about religion. So I'm sorry I did that. I apologize. And I apologize to Scott and Christy. I apologize to you guys if I've made you feel like I
shut the fuck up and do the magazine thing again. Quit.
You're right, Ghost Pepper. So Ghost Pepper's the only real person on this show right now, ladies and gentlemen. He's the only guy with anything of value to say. We all know.
Great job.
Feelings.
Do you want people to come on
nice
and
talking, Ghost Pepper. Everybody, we'll have fun. We'll see.
All right, man. I'm just joking around.
No, you're right though. You're right.
Love thy neighbor. Everyone, be cool. Okay.
Good night, Eccentric. Good night, Ghost Pepper. Good night, Scott and Christy.
Good night,
Thanks
guys.
for having us on. Good
just
night,
goofing around. I love you guys. For
Good
real.
night, BTM Reviews. Have a great
Thanks,
night, everybody.
guys.
Back Flip City Magazine number 25, please. Thank you, guys. Have a great night.
Peace.
Bye-bye.